Hello. I kind of semi came back at like the right time for the music turn. That's amazing. Um, there's Dota. There's TI. I'm not sure if they're playing a game right now because you know TI. Let's check.
Well, I'm trying to think.
Oh, they're actually in draft phase. That's wonderful. We'll see if we can boot it up. We'll see if we can boot it up. This is what I should have the microphone closer to me, but gotta wait with that one. Let's see what we can do. Hello, Daniel. I just wanted to say hi. I'm casting TI. See you soon. Bye. Enjoy TI. Bye. I'll be here. Morning. Oh, my eyes. I didn't even wake up early for TI per se. They're in draft stage, so let's see here. Can we see them in here? We can. Yandex Huligani should be a fucking blowout. I don't know. I mean, they're already going. Can we see here at least? Again, it's a 60-minute game, so I don't give a shit. Lena. Dignum speed. Or we gotta see that. I mean, Hulgiani will get blown out by Index. That one is easy. It's probably gonna be this one we see. Oh. Whew. Establishing connection. I think we might have to see this over YouTube. And then once they're in game. I just don't hope there's a big delay, but I can see there's an issue. I was afraid of this. Happened last time I wanted to show some tournament stuff. It can get annoying. So. And why not Twitch? YouTube is frankly usually better. Okay, it loaded something in. And it booted us out. Great. So. Well, that's a problem. We can see here, though. So.
Enemy heroes?
Yeah, I mean, the one solve is like Morphling is a big one people pick against Undying because you just get a tombstone, but then you're picking Morph into Drow,
Tinker.
which sucks.
Awesome.
And then you have Morph Tinker, which kind of sucks because it's a lot of farming. It's very greedy.
Very greedy.
But it is all me. I mean,
perhaps he can pick Anti-Mage and collect his free win.
Oh,
Counters all four of their heroes.
Anti-Mage Tinker. It's a classic.
However, it is maybe not the best with Tinker and Darks here. But I would expect him to pick some melee guy that kind of pairs well with the Darks here. Okay.
That's surprising.
Even more than the Anti-Mage, to be fair. Yeah, super good against draw. You always get on top of him. It scales super well.
But I guess
global,
you know.
You have a team. You have a Spirit Breaker that's gonna charge someone. Tinker
Not
can
as greedy as
TP
it
in,
used to
and
be.
Spectre can
Because Spectre's a bit
one pin,
later now.
and suddenly it's super
If
hard
this
to
had
play
been
the
old
map.
Dota, this would have been
Just
suicide.
get picked off anywhere.
Yeah, this seems like a very scary draft to go up against. If you're a spirit, if you don't get a lead in the first like 20 minutes, this is. Ugh.
I think the Darkseer Spectre is a great combo for sure, and it is what we talked about, some sort of gap close. But you are giving Collapse a completely free game on whatever he picks here. And I think Collapse is... Whoa, okay. I did not see this one coming.
We talked about this
This
hero
is
being
Chinese.
countered by one
上个版
item.
本他打狮王太神，
And that's the thing about items. You can buy them on any hero.
It's true.
So, like, you don't need to get counterpicked. You can just buy it like every single game.
But even Spectre's not bad against Night Stalker, is it?
You,
Like,
you dagger him.
you
Yeah.
dagger him and you get vision. I actually am really confused by this pick. Saber, please.
I personally hate it.
Oh.
I think it's really bad.
Oh, no.
But you know, what am I? I'm just the washed up guy on the panel, and Collapse is the 2-time TM's winner. So
I mean,
he's
what do you
also-
mean
he's
it's
doing
bad? He's
Vipers,
really
they
good
would've
here.
Really loved if he picked like a Centaur, so they have a second stun. Because as it stands right now, they have the Storm Pull, and that's kinda it. That's the only real stun they have, which gets really hard against Tinker.
Night Stalker's
Yeah,
extremely good against Tinker,
I
though.
don't know. Maybe
course, once he has
can win
BKB,
the
it
lane.
changes
It
a
is
bit.
good against Tinker because
Yeah.
you can always find him
Yes.
and you can always silence him, so he can like rearm and TP
Yeah.
out. So in
Yes.
that aspect, I like it. Good against Tinker and Wyvern, but the rest, I'm not so sure about.
Night Stalker's a
Yeah, I
great
mean,
pick here.
that's all I can really see as well. I mean, I've been playing this hero because I'm just bad at the game. People are getting Essence Distiller against me, and I'm very sad and losing these games based on 1,000
Yeah.
gold item. But
For people wondering, by the way, that item gives you the target's
the
vision.
target's vision.
Yep.
So Night Stalker,
Yeah.
Vision Hero, it's like, got that one.
But I do love picking Night Stalker into Wyvern. He's just food. You have to jump him. I would be a little concerned picking it into Spectre because I feel like Spectre is very punishable in lane. This is a point in the game where you want to punish her, and Night Stalker is a bot for the first 5 minutes of the game.
Yeah, this is a weird one. I was totally gonna go for Spirit before I saw the Night Stalker. I know Night Stalker is amazing against Tinker, but I don't think they needed it. They just needed to punish Spectre in lane, in my eyes. So I'm gonna go with Extreme on this one, just because of the Night Stalker. Hopefully I'm proven wrong and we'll see it pop off, but Extreme.
All right, we're going to see if two other voices can make sense of it all. It's ODPixel and Fogged for game one.
Thank you very much, Steve. Yes, looking forward to this. Spirit versus Extreme Gaming. And yes, already some interesting stuff going on in the draft. XG, they get some pretty scary final two picks, right? The Tinker, the Spectre. They're ready to take over the map and take the game late if needed. On Spirit's side,
Let me try and see if we can watch it now. Would be preferable. Probably not. If it booted us out, where is it? These two. Right, it says minus now. Nah. Probably not then. Yeah, probably. This is going great. I wonder how warm it is in the studio. Probably piss warm. Extreme Gaming. Watch it here.
early to mid game.
So that's kind of my read. Like when they play the Centaur, they play kind of more farmy style. I think I could be completely wrong.
Again, if we can open it up, otherwise we have to do this. It's like the whole thing. I'm not actually sure like how much we're allowed to stream with commentary and whatnot, but my options really are fucking limited when the in-game thing doesn't work, and it's like the second time. Like, it is what it is. Yeah. It's kind of annoying. Give you guys that. That's about it.
We haven't had any.
Another
have
boss,
any in the
Jesus.
Last game was kind of quiet, right?
Very
A
quiet.
little bit of all chat, but the voice lines, we didn't have a few, but at least definitely from, from both sides. Yeah, we're seeing both of them.
They're using.
Hey, there's Saberlight.
This is good.
Good one.
Oh yeah, I really like that spirit line too. You can't kill the king. It's a good one.
Team's ready to go.
Okay,
well,
so-
nearly, but we've got a little pause. I just go. It's only going to be a little pause, hopefully.
So I'm really curious to see what that is, because I was in the same vein. You know, I was talking to you back here, this with Saberlight, where I'm like, okay, the Centaur, it has the save for the Drow globally. You put the pressure onto the Spectre.
Drow
it
pick
gives
is a
20
bit-
base damage advantage over him or so.
I mean, I haven't really
So
seen her on the pro scene
farm,
after her
a
nerf.
lot of different
He's
reasons,
got nerfed
but
a lot,
there has
yeah.
to be something, and we're gonna get to see it, of course. Like Collapse is gonna give us a real reason as to why he wanted to play it, and maybe it is just that, yeah, snowball factor. And we'll see if the the bit of lack of stuns is going to be a problem for Spirit as well, too, because like the panel did mention, Saberlo was saying, too, there's a Vortex, and then it's Bedlam, it's the Willow follow-up.
Sure, some roots and stuff. A lot of silence, right?
A lot of silence.
Between the duration of the gust and the Night Stalker getting on top of them.
Now I'm curious to see how this one's going to
That's a good one
Styles
from
and-
Xiaoyi.
It looks like a very Spirit draft, and it looks like a very XG draft, so I'm looking forward to this one.
I feel like she's going to be very happy with getting that Tinker and Spectre kind of core close up to the draft.
And we get to see some
Oh,
more
fine,
fun stuff, too, is like how this interaction with the Storm versus the Tinker
But yeah,
works, is
I
like,
don't
you
think
know,
it-
always in history of Dota,
It looks like it's
Storm
just
hunting
bugged.
Tinker, very
I can
good,
see on all of
but
these that
nowadays
there's no
Tinker with the
viewers
shards, like
almost.
Jenkins was mentioning, you can do some type of trippy,
So,
trippy stuff with just
that's
chain
great.
locking him down, chain rooting him. Let's see what we do get. So already queuing up Dagon.
They gone.
Let's see how the lane goes. So how does
We
Storm
have to
go
see
in
this. It's
matchup?
fucking Tinker.
Storm can
We'll just have to let do.
do all right, or
Yeah, Storm could do it. Right. You have ways to secure creeps versus the laser.
It's
so
I like
because
being
it's
able to
Remnant,
turn
you
off
have ways to push
the
lane in, so you're gonna get
like
stuff on the
casters and
Storm.
whatnot as well, like on
and
demand.
how much of a
But
factor is it that the
I can't even
draft
fucking
has
watch it in
ended
game, so
with
there's no.
extra
nothing I can
draft
really do.
draft When nobody wants to hit a tombstone.
Bit of a mess up there from Laurel. Just drop the remnant in place rather than throwing it at the range creep, ends up missing it. I do think that can be a big factor, yeah. I think they mentioned it on the panel as well, too. This tombstone is very annoying.
Yeah.
The fact that you go in, out, over and over again provides insane amount of protection.
Because literally none of these heroes want to right click,
Nope.
right? It's like the Wyvern might be offering a few, and then
he's
second
going
in line is
so-
kind of the Spectre, but the Spectre really doesn't want to be turning up to the fight and hitting the tombstone.
No, Wyvern can't in this game. If you're showing yourself like that as Wyvern, it's like, okay, thank you. Night Stalker and Storm are going to just rip you to
Fair enough.
shreds,
And then, well, then the other, there's
There's
none
nobody-
of them.
there's
Nobody
nobody to
wants
hit
to
the-
hit the tombstone.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be one of those big problems for them to deal with. Maybe the Dark's here. He still gets a little bit of attack speed, right?
Arme, first blood here for not me.
Gotta go,
it's a
gotta go,
lane
gotta
that-
go, gotta go. I thought they said Night Stalker was gonna be bad.
And it's the lane that gets the kill, so that's a big deal.
I mean, I don't think Night Stalker is like that bad during the first 5 minutes. Like,
And not me has
he-
been
he's
a
way
fantastic
weaker, but
addition
he's
for the
still
map
tanky and he
defense.
hits
How much
hard.
he's been able to do for this team, his early
It's just that he
aggressive plays
roids
that he
on
does,
nighttime.
super nice. And with Willow, it's a super good early aggressive hero. Can't find these grabs even onto Ame as we see.
I'm getting a couple of Bramble
X-Nova.
connections onto X-Nova. And
They can
the
kill him
Shadow
now.
Realm,
He might just be dead.
Absolutely,
I
they
think
can
it
kill
will
him.
be. A dagger in an attempt to slow the two of them down.
Oh,
They're
yep.
fighting in the trees, but they've got him. A second kill here for the offlane duo of Team Spirit.
A lane not really designed for kills with the Night Stalker too, so fantastic stuff. Toro,
They underestimate
give a
Night Stalker
bit of
early game.
pressure on
Like,
him
Night
here, but
Stalker
he
is
has
completely
more than enough
broken.
blast
Like,
he has the Undying Body as well.
wait, why is he not skilling Soul Rip on Undying Smile?
From one another.
XXS, gotta be
He
careful.
Might just be dead.
Fairy Fire too.
Ooh, won't be forced to pop it.
Damn.
But still
I
kept
totally
him
can't tell that
incredibly
Drow
low.
was nerfed a bit.
I mean, he
It is not. It is night and day compared to what he would have been fucking dead before.
Play it safe for now. Well, I say play it safe. He's getting back in.
Like,
nearly
what was
in
it? She
the
lost
attack
5%
range
win rate or
there of
something?
Yatoro.
It's good. They just should have done the same to Night Stalker and especially Invoker.
He has Mango. Got him.
That'll
There it
do it.
is.
Okay, both side lanes looking kind of hot here from Team Spirit on these first few minutes.
And look at the way that Rue itemized too, right? He's playing versus an SP and a Darkseer lane, so you don't really need stats. You just get the boots, you get the mangoes, just so you can spam that decay out as well too. All three lanes looking hot.
Oh, bash.
Maybe return kill.
Another bash will do it. Not gonna get it. Needed a bash out of one of the two of those hits.
Another bash.
Oh, needs a bash.
Oh my god.
Not getting him. But Yatoro did have to take quite a bit of time to try and get that kill, and that's more than enough time for XXS to get back in on top of him in the Iron Shell, get the trade now with the Surge, might just find Rue. So, rectifying the lane decently, not quite able to get Rue, but it's still...
Factor is so
Yatoro,
fucking
still putting
boring.
back the way of XG.
Also, I have like 68% win rate with Darkseid over 30 or 40 games because like that's when I started recording it. I played him so much when the game started.
I think
Like, 'cause he gets like a
Because he wasn't
double wave.
home.
He gets a
Across the
double wave
board
by
of him.
himself as well too, so he gets the level 4 after skilling vacuum. So it gets
Let
a
me
fair
check if
bit.
we can watch a game now. I doubt it, but if this doesn't work, we're just gonna watch the entire one.
So far,
So
in the
I don't
mid,
want to sit and fiddle with it.
looking pretty even.
I doubt it'll work. but-
Slightly a few more
Charge.
denies here for nothing to say, but the rotations are coming in.
Gets the rune.
If he can stay away from this lull, it's getting slowed
Nah.
down by the blood grenade.
We'll have to watch through
The
YouTube.
remnants, he's up.
And
The
yes.
high ground. F1
There's
trying
nothing
to
that can be done
chase.
about it.
Nothing to say. He's going to try and hide in the pit. They're
Nowhere to
looking at the
hide.
vision for
I
the
tried.
Shadow Realm. He's,
Oh,
I
Let
see
the
a
record show.
spot there.
He
They
got
will
him.
still get him. The remnant comes in. Lal, he cleans up a double. He might just get more. The root's going to connect onto X-Nova.
Wait, is this going to be a triple kill for Laurel?
That's going to be pretty huge.
Yep.
I mean, either way, however X-Nova dies, they're going to be happy.
Oh,
They are able to set it up. So Lal gets that final touch. Triple kill for Lal.
I've never
4 minutes
seen
in.
a Storm get a triple kill pre-level 6. I gotta be honest with you, that was insane. Brought the numbers, it works. Even versus that March. Oh, nice. Ramble.
Again. not me with these brambles, tripping them up. The Shadow Realm hit comes in. Oh, not quite going to be able to kill him, but definitely going to force him back to base there.
Crazy aggressive plays, and this is before that nighttime comes in for the Night Stalker too. They're just making moves all over the place.
I mean, this
Collapse.
is what they needed to do, right? We said with Spirit with this lineup, we got to see them play it fast and aggressive, and they're certainly showing they're ready to do that.
100%, and Collapse on the meanwhile just left on his own up here too. We see the build he's gone for too. 3 points in the silence, the newer build that we're seeing more people go for here. He's got Fade boots.
Interesting.
Armor's looking super good.
Silence, as we said, going to be
I can actually totally see why.
obnoxious for a lot of XG's heroes early on.
Yeah.
XG need time.
I mean, the hero is
Lineup
completely busted,
themselves.
so.
It's a lot of galvanized stacks too for the Storm very early that he usually doesn't end up getting. He's probably up to what, 4 now? Yeah, 4 here in that mid lane. He's gonna hit 6 fairly earlier as well too because of all those extra kills to be able to potentially make those moves. Nothing to say, looks like he might get it first though still with the way the rotations came in. Power Rune though. Laro's gonna get the protection for it and he gets a regen. Probably one of the best ones he can find here at this point. Quick move to the portal, sending the Undying top NS. Almost level 6.
I like to try and go quick on the dive once they hit the 6.
They're bringing the Willow up too.
Snova.
They got the scan. They expected the move with the way that they're playing here. Collapse can still heal up a bit more here.
It's crazy how nobody scans in my bracket. Like,
he's backpacking those
never.
gauntlets every time. Triple backpack.
unless
double
it's to do
gauntlets,
that
making
double
it
scan
even
to be
green.
toxic. That happens quite frequently.
Max success. How many keep
I hate that shit.
Securing it for Yatoro.
I want to see
All three of
Tinker
those
go crazy,
cores in
but
a better
yeah,
spot
we'll
than their
see. I mean,
opponent.
give him time. He's like 11 to 15
Quick
minutes.
1-for-1 wisdom.
Oh, that's
Overall,
fucking
in this
stacked.
game, we do have to mention the lack of disables, right? Yes, there's going to be this annoying shard,
Sure,
right,
but
from
that's
the Tinker, but
fair
that's
few
kind
minutes
of
away. Outside of that, it's maybe.
It
gonna
is a
be
really
charge
good
next
shard,
week.
though. It is a
Dodge
perma.
goes,
Really.
So,
overall for this, the Storm Spirit game.
I mean, do you
looks
go for
pretty
some
good.
build on the Spectre where you get the Orchid in there early, or is that just kind of grief and
I
you
don't
have
think
to
you can.
stick with this Radiance Manta?
Yeah, well,
Oh.
depending on which build, we'll see what Almaven wants to go for.
Sure. This look pretty good for the Storm's prospects this game.
Collapse, trying to go for the dive.
Oh, nothing to say
They could
to him to
absolutely
try and
have diven
help out
that.
the
It was
defense.
kind of weird he chickened out.
Zombies.
And we'll focus the Tombstone here slowly but surely.
That's kinda weird.
Already, though,
Should just have
X-Nova
kept going.
dies.
Charge onto Collapse, but
Lars
Laro's
ready to
here.
dive in, and they get the grab. Vortex on a nothing to say. It's going to go for the second TP out, and we'll make
Smart.
it before any of the roots connect.
Very heads up TP from him, but the aggression from Spirit, we said this is what, I mean, this is definitely the reason why they went for the NS.
Yep,
It's all about
absolutely.
this aggression. We're seeing it coming into play. XG's lineup, it is more
I don't
about the
understand why
player
they said it
than
was a
the
bad
force
pick.
too.
Like they were like, well,
So
they don't have enough
pressure
stun now.
also
It's like
really
it's
building up
NS. He's a walking disable.
A lot of times,
He
you know,
stuns, he
Darkseer
silences.
kind
Sure,
of
when they have
this,
BKB, it
right?
becomes a lot more
Darkseer
scary.
Plays for himself, gets to level 7, is going to get those ion shells going on.
Like
top.
between him
Supports that
and
they can
Storm
build
connecting,
around it.
Tinker will have a very hard time
But the supports again also can be
if he
very
doesn't
low
rush
level.
BKB
You don't have a good
pretty
lane
fast,
with
and
Darkseer
Tinker
as well,
does
so
not
it's
want to do
level
that.
4 on the SB.
He wants to get like gags, preferably.
Toro is 7. He's got the Falcon Blade.
He might be in trouble here. And they're
Repeat
bringing it
after
back
me
up
again,
out
fuck
of
SB.
time. TP's coming in. Yatoro
The heal.
still alive, but the illusions will bring him down. Spirit
Lavin
they'll
heal.
look for a trade, see if they can find Collapse, but the Hawk comes in from Arme. Sets up for the double kill for X-Nova.
You can see like how
Success. Still
if we look at like the gold, there's less than 1k gold advantage for Radiant right now, despite, and now it's gonna even out.
The vacuum back.
That's the power of those shells.
XG striking back on the other side of the map.
Quite yet, but like it's not that much of a
Like how they bring
difference
even
considering
Almaven, just get that extra number, get him involved into some extra kills as well.
we've got a triple kill.
And yeah, the power of the Darkseer, right? It's always around that level 7 that it comes in with the extra.
Collapse now. Still hanging around. But Gus comes in as well. Puts a stop to the charge. Sets up for the damage coming onto FY. Not enough to kill him though.
Lacking some of that damage.
Let's hope we don't have more 322. STI, yeah.
First nighttime, soon disappearing. Still in a comfortable position, of course, but we did see a good punch back there from XG with that first taunt coming in, stabilizing the game.
Oh yeah, Dane Boy's probably want to play tonight with TI.
Back up across
TI
the
always
base.
makes people want to play
Not
Dota.
feeling that XG is going to be coming straight back down to the bottom lane.
We saw NTS change the build, right? I believe I saw the blink. He was deciding to go for it instead.
Oh, the Dagon rush.
Yeah,
Yep.
I think it makes a little more sense too. Just to follow up, then he actually can just burst something like the Drow with the Spirit Breaker charge. They can go for these type of.
I'm more
aggressive plays
surprised
on
he's
the
going
side.
Dagon
More
after
standard,
Blink.
and then he is going to go down that Dagon route.
Dagon. Dagon.
That can be very strong.
They-
overall for
not
the Drow,
da.
like a pretty low HP hero. You do just get laser.
Even
damage.
fucking podcasts have language that goes
Super far away.
Dagon. Dagon. Hello,
Alright,
Allison.
Okay, showing. He is going to go the Radiance. Goes for the Urn, the small item in between.
Love me some TI Dota. I haven't been too much of a fan for 5-6 years.
Get another one.
It's
XG.
because the game has changed though.
Again, finding ways
It's
to
still
get
like
to
the peak
same
of like
vault early.
quality you're gonna get though.
Power of his Tinker, right? Up to level 10 now. Even though the lane.
This is why my boss likes me.
Storm Spirit
I'm
can
so
take these rotations.
unbiased.
Playing around Darkseer is nice too. Just being able to join in easily.
I do like the picks this time.
From XG.
It's cool to see Tinker.
Look at the catch on XXS.
And
CBC
Storm, for
coming
that
in.
matter.
Charge as well. Close. Does still die. Have just enough mana to get away on the Storm, but not me. We'll get
But
left behind.
it'll probably dry up by the time they're
Nice
actually
pick
TI
from
and
the
done with
S2.
group
As you
stage.
said,
You're not
a
gonna
lack
see
of
picks
stuff
like Tinker
for him. He
again.
does have a Centaur creep for now. He might die, but
I'm
could
more
have
surprised, like he
almost
usually
done
goes
something
unpicked.
very
I
close
can't
to
remember the last time I saw Tinker. Despite the fact he dominates pups,
Actually,
he's
Trevor,
very
the fact
commonly
that
never
this
picked.
the global
It's kinda like
control we're
Meepo,
absolutely seeing
despite
has
the
to do with
fact.
match Spirit's movements.
Yes, it's very strong. And if XG do
I
get
just
the
need to see a
chance
Visage
keep
pick.
this game even and
Well,
Radiance
33
comes
could pick
alive
it,
with the
I think.
Spectre,
But
he can't help but feel the Spirit are going to have trouble down the line. This is not going to get easier for Spirit. They've got to somehow try and maintain the advantage. That slips away and the Spectre starts to get the chance to hit the creeps, and Arme gets this Radiance Manta timing. It's
Listen,
gonna
my
be
man, love
very,
me
very
wife,
hard.
love me kids,
And
love me
it's
dogs.
kind of consider their draft.
And it's nothing to say Tinker all at the end of the day too. Like yes, there's the answer with the Storm Spirit away versus him, but as we said, it kind of goes both ways, and he's up to level 11 now. He's starting to get that.
Huh.
You know, that big
From
increase for
Seals.
himself.
No early blink.
Ame,
Yeah, they've got to try and
Jukes.
The Dagon on Tinker as well early. He was queuing up the Dagon first before Blink. Now he shifted to Blink Dagon, which still is surprising
Nice juke there of the Bramble. Not me not able to get the
in
connection.
tournament. Yeah. I mean, he has level 30 on it.
Trying to accelerate a bit.
It's a
here
great
with
hero,
early
it's just
power, but
greedy.
it does look like
And they
XP
did literally 2 of their picks are
will be
just
able to get
directly
these in
tied into
exchange. They
just
are going for the
fuck
push
you,
down bottom
Tinker.
as well.
It's a hard Tinker game between Storm and NS. NS is the
Good
worst.
vision as well in these last moments that XG
Like,
was
he's
able
going to
play,
need,
so they
like,
get to
a-
watch where the Storm Spirit is.
At
They
BKB.
know where Laurel is. They know that
There's-
most of that aggression is going to come out from him early.
His
unless
Dark
he
Tree
sees
has
nighttime or the NS
a little bit of
pops
help
up.
from Wyvern.
Most of that early game move is going to be around that Storm.
I low-key hope they win with Tinker just because that's the thing. I'm not very like into the whole team thing. I'm more like let the best man win, but I usually tend to cheer for the guys that don't do fucking boring Dota nowadays.
Connection, but not quite able to that time.
Seem like the same 40 hero picks rotate over and over again just isn't fun.
That's a fly to help.
It's that lack of personality that's a bit
Did
nah.
try and chase.
Some lack of this catch. Definitely seeing it at least for, versus X Success in particular. Is a tanky Undying? Not something they want to
Okay.
go for.
Not at all. Not something that Nothing to Say wants to get involved in either.
No.
And it's this team
Undying
like
is
that.
very strong.
If he pushes far 2-bit forward, then they'll probably go for him here.
Silver
but
Undying, a
I
Lemeo.
don't wanna waste too much time for him.
Actually a bit surprising.
Game slowing down.
They have Aldecon, so.
XG. So see what they can find.
He got another Centaur, I believe, right? So they're making sure that they have that secondary stun.
Not sure what they're going to catch here. I mean, maybe they get a chance to take out Collapse again. The smoke's over to Arme.
SP is also so
The damage
fucking
builds up
strong.
very quickly because they'll have the double or triple ion shell plus the follow-up stun from the
And I'm
Centaur with
having the
Spirit
TI
Breaker.
mic. I have 2 of them.
Lab seems to know something's up though.
Yeah. I guess they were just trying to be there in case a smoke move came in towards the Spectre.
Original
Ready to
international.
protect Arme, but wasn't the case.
And we see the build. The Collapse is going for a bit of an interesting one. He has a Yule's queued up. He is playing versus the Tinker versus the
Yeah,
Darkseer.
Yules.
It's incredibly good versus, honestly, even the Spirit Breaker too, right? So it does have its merits.
Very Mars build.
Not
Minus the
the standard
drums.
you do see from it so often though.
It's Collapse. Collapse is
And actually,
Hand on
Obsidian,
heart,
when
one
you
of
see
like those
Vexy
really,
here,
really
has
good
anyone even
offline
building
players.
an Essence Distiller?
Got to be one.
Just
yeah.
the Wyvern.
I mean, he made everyone Arachnus main for a full
They
year.
will have it, yeah.
They better. Playing versus Night Stalker, playing
Yep.
versus Storm. Oh, he's gonna have the benefits. And yeah, he's pretty much got it. He's getting pretty close.
Also, tried to watch in game, doesn't work. Oh, that's why we're
Okay,
watching him on
Nighttime has
YouTube.
been hit again. Does Spirit want to look to make an aggressive move or
I feel
not?
like
Because it's
they've
slowing
got to,
down.
right?
Also
Yeah,
means I
this
can't
is-
filter out
I mean, you
commentators
kinda
when I want
feel
to.
that XG are feeling kind of cozy in this position.
Ame, Fear will
I'm as
connect.
fucking dead.
These are the sort of kills Spirit need to find. They can't let Arme get this sort of space.
And it's a pretty efficient one too. Arcane Rune. So Laurel does have the mana to continue to look for another move.
Over the mid.
On zip.
Catch on to X-Nova. We'll get off the ultimate.
Bramble.
Ooh, if Tinker
Just-
comes here.
Cold Embrace as well, try and buy a bit more time. XXS watching from the side.
Does he have
Doesn't
Shard
have
on
time to do
Tinker?
anything
If he had
there, but
Shard
that
here,
won't be the case.
this
Teams
could have
gonna
been
drop down, they don't
dangerous.
wanna fight into
Ah,
it.
there's also a Night
See also
Stalker.
accidentally walked into a Bramble there. Collapse. With this nighttime.
I see
Looking for
the-
more.
Drop the wall
Does he
down.
have Shard? No.
Burst through, not me. I mean, in any of these sort of plays where they're finding a trade, XG.
Up to Tinker. I
Be
don't think
okay
I
with
can on
that.
They
YouTube.
don't lose
No.
the tower either.
There's a big difference
Oh, and
between
he's
him
just able
having
to
Warp
get the
Flare and
rune
not.
as well. Nothing to say. Confidently blinking forward.
I didn't see it. The answer is probably no.
The levels on the Tinker are just crazy. Just
Because like nobody has counter to Warp Flare yet.
Almost 3 levels ahead of Laurel.
Oh, he does have it.
Zero
Okay,
goes far
I was
with
gonna
the
say
third pace, of
most
course, but-
good Tinkers will have it by 15. That's how important it is.
What do you imagine the timing's going to be for Yatoro?
And Storm will die
When
from
is
it.
he going to look to try and get
And
back
Night Stalker
pushing with
can
the
only
team?
deal with it once he has
Like,
heals,
how early can he start to
which is
I think now he
deal.
can
step forward with them?
I think Manta, and even if he can
That's
get
enough.
to the pipe.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
an
Draw
amazing
also,
pipe
Manta
game,
right.
playing versus the
The Taur's just
Stormbreaker,
fat.
playing versus the Spectre, being able to distance him from
Just-
yourself.
you should still
But
get
I
Warp
think
Flare.
Spirit overall, you know, we are indicating and saying a bunch of things about like timing. Spirit is a team that usually doesn't feel like timing team either.
I mean, they
They are a
they
late
are a
gamer.
team that kind of makes the late game work
Yeah.
with lineups that you don't always expect.
There's Distiller.
And into matchups that you don't always expect. You know, a lot of teams,
On
they
both
want to do a
supports.
drown to a Spectre in a 60-minute game. Yatoro, he's probably one of the carries that says, hey, easy.
There's
I'll do
possibilities.
it.
Yeah, just gotta itemize. And he is farming, honestly, like look at the difference between him and the Spectre, right? Like yes, the Tinker's massive, but Yatoro has almost 3,000 ahead of the
Sure.
Spectre. So
That is true. The lead
That
he
is a
has
lot.
right now is pretty impressive.
and Ame is not really getting too much freedom.
Now, these are big moves.
Nice curse.
Okay, that curse might just do it. Gives Arme the chance to live. In fact, the chance to
There it
turn.
is. Fucking Warp
What
Flare.
a play. Great positioning there.
I mean,
And once you're 12 on
This is-
Tinker,
Arme
you can
still
you can
trying to
permit.
find that Radiance timing. XG have to keep him alive, allow him to get to that point. He's very close, just a few hundred gold off it, and then that will be obviously the pickup that does give him the chance.
I feel like it shouldn't do damage. What is it? Just like 125? It doesn't sound like a lot, but
Looking for
you
him
know,
again.
if you add
He's
it to the
far forward.
rotation.
There's no curse this time. There's gonna be the embrace.
If they can save him a second time. Vortex comes in, nothing to say,
They clip
coming
the wave.
across.
Cancel.
Arme, caught by the root, the cold embrace, not enough to save him, not me. Finishes him off.
Nothing to say. Made the call. That never mind. It looked like there, right? He was TPing in. They popped the glyph.
I mean, that
Sure, and
that one
he's looking.
definitely hurts, right? They did everything they could to save Arme the first time. Gets a little too confident, feeling that the team can bail him out a second time. They couldn't.
Mm.
Especially the position where he is.
He
To
pushed
me,
forward pretty deep.
super deep there.
That's one of those times where you save your carry.
It does
you're
feel like
we saved him.
he
Great,
should
he's
have
not
some
gonna go
fucking
there.
spell
He
resistance
went
on
there.
her. There's so much
Nothing
burst
to say
coming.
though. He's like, don't worry. I'll make
The
it
caster
for
said
it."
the Night Stalker build is new. I haven't seen either where he maxes silence. It makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, it's
I've
insane
never
how
seen
many
it.
solo experiences Hero gets. It's still
Instead of
surprising.
maxing Q. I can absolutely see why.
Super
It would
fast
be
levels.
appealing.
Yeah.
Yeah, XP
Longer
is very
duration, it does
high on this
damage
team.
now after all. And with a high BAT during nighttime.
250 ahead of the next almost. That's pretty nice.
Wait, does his BAT change? Yeah, it does.
Committing
It
for the
does.
fuels, as we
We'll
said,
see.
a lot of
It's not
different
just
reasons why
exactly
they
his
can have that
BAT as well.
benefit. Yeah, and still keeping
think.
themselves at least ahead in the gold, as we say. And yeah, this is probably one of the
Oh, it
slowest
was like,
radiants I think I've seen from a Spectre, Owen.
Well, you
It's
haven't
almost 20 minutes.
You've not seen mine, but
It's a
Oh,
fairly
yeah,
even
I
game,
have.
but Tinker also goes.
I think you've gotten faster.
damn.
No, I mean, he's getting pressure. He's 0
Yeah, they're going for him.
They're
They're
cutting
making
it.
it very tough for him. But as you say, nothing to say. He's sort of holding the team
Yes.
together with how good of a game he's having. And of course, the XXS Darkseer not too far behind him. Spirit, get the chance to make the jump here onto X-Nova.
Laurel still continuing to get all these kills too unstoppable for
Coming in
him.
with a horn, Arme wants to get involved. Looks to try and close the gap straight away over towards Yatoro. They see if they can find the Drow.
He's
The
dead on Drow.
illusions,
He's dead.
taking him down. Yatoro will fall. They do lose nothing.
And
to
they got
say.
Radiance.
And Collapse, Rue, and Lal, they're still pretty strong here as they'll bring down FY. Can they chase and dive forward for Arme? I think
They're all
can.
gonna
Up
die.
in the tower,
Zombies.
completely alone.
I'm gonna say it's just fucking
They
Zombie
went all
Nation.
in their spirit to get Yatoro, but it cost them their entire team.
14 galvanized stacks on Storm.
SG,
At
everybody's
20
dead.
minutes is not fun.
I mean, he wanted a horn and go for this kill on Yatoro. They get it, but losing everybody for it, that's going to feel rough.
Look at
The
Laurel.
thing
He's up
is,
to 14
alright,
galvanized.
the thing
They
is,
get the Tinker kill as well too, and as
I
we
hadn't
said,
heard
when
anyone
they're
mention
out
it
at
on
the top with
stream.
all those levels, they get an
Like, they
insane
didn't do it on
amount of
panel,
XP.
they're just like, this is a shitty Night Stalker pick. I was like, I don't agree, I think it's a fine Night Stalker pick and it's working well for them. Extreme has really good high ground defense. It's really hard to push into Wyvern, Tinker, and Darkseer. And also SB, really. And Spectre can like alt whatever, but like, there's some really annoying shit. And if these guys go late game, they win by default. So,
we mentioned it's gonna
Drow
be
cannot
awful.
keep up
It
with
is.
Spectre
It
now.
didn't get hit
Nobody
once.
wants to deal with it.
It didn't
Nobody
get hit
wants to
once.
touch it.
0 attacks. So that's gonna happen quite a lot in this game.
So let's see.
No real way
But if
to
they end
deal with
within the
it.
next
Arme
15 minutes, then there you go.
not able to get out at the end there alive.
No,
It's
It'll also be a
super
late
tough
game
to
where they
fight.
win, but
Yep.
You know, again, feeling that sort of difference. And honestly, it was very close to not even getting the Drow kill. If
was.
if XXS didn't get the wall down and get that illusion of Yatoro, Yatoro would have got out.
Brew,
that. Oh, he missed.
not tanky enough, has a couple braces.
I'm pretty
to
sure
his
they,
name,
know.
but fully ganked out here.
Looked like it.
Yatoro, next fight, he
Oh,
should have
Pike.
the Hurricane Pike. So
Yeah.
with that taken into account, it's not going to be as simple for Arme to just kind of jump in with the horn.
But Ame also now has the Radiance.
He
He's
does.
a lot stronger in comparison to what he was, but it's quite slow. He's
Sure.
still behind the offlaners by a decent
It feels so
margin.
good to have
Nice
the Urn on
there.
Spectre
Darkseer
when you
Girl is
play.
gonna be behind until super late.
It's so strong. You're almost
Another
always
Hurricane
picking up
behind
charges
Laurel's
with your
getting-
ult.
I want
can
to
just
say like
fucking
90% of these power runes.
Be
just
100
fall.
HP all the time.
Oh. Got the setup, and as always, Not Me's there ready to help out. Nothing
Every
to say he's going to come in to try and bail him
This is
out, but cannot
already
do
18 on
so.
Tinker,
Lal,
yeah.
Godlike here, 904.
That's the one
That's the
thing I
start
wish
for having a
I could do with
beautiful
Tinker
game.
is get levels as
And once
fast.
again, Spirit able to
He's
take
so much
Arme
more of a
out
threat.
off the action, slow him down.
Literally styling on Laurel.
If I could actually watch the game through YouTube, I'd watch
And
a
as
little
you
bit
said,
of
right, there's
Tinker
not a lot of
perspective here
stun.
also.
It's just you're really seeing him just able to get in and out of the fights constantly. Extra damage coming in. They do now have that
Yeah, I
axe
can-
on the Tinker. So I mean, nothing to say. He's honestly the real carrier, and it tends to be the case when he's playing his Tinker. But yeah, Ame's level 12.
Also,
Now level
Willow's
16,
playing
Duffy's
extremely
at
good.
18.
Love to
Yeah,
see it.
It's a rare
The level
disparity.
difference is pretty insane.
Even the Willow is higher level than Ame.
Yeah, I mean, Nobby's been turning up for all these great plays, right?
Yeah,
We've seen him
he's
pretty much
everywhere.
be, yeah, well, 6, 3, 11. He's been in 17 of the 20 kills. Another one here for Lal to get involved with, him and Yatoro.
These are big kills, and this is around potential Roshan timing that they can go for here, even though it's daytime. So this actually catches XG probably pretty off guard because of they're making aggressive moves during
I mean,
day
yeah, they're
and not popping
considering it.
Ascension.
It's a little risky, though, because Horn is back up. So XG
True.
could still bring together some sort of play around the Roshan.
They did talk
They
about,
have Curse back up in 20 seconds with the Wyvern.
Maybe
There was
they
like
might
that good
have
video
in
by the
Wyvern before they just commit
idiot,
to a Roshan.
but like
Potential
he makes good
save
content.
with the Undying,
But
Yeah,
But
I think
let's see if
it's
they
just
make
that the
one of
team.
if you
fight
can take
XG's
Roshan
very
Radiant
different.
side
They've got
as Radiant,
great
you are heavily
control.
advantageous.
always with the Darkseer.
Because it
especially
will
these
always
guys with
respawn
Wizards,
back on
Wizards
Radiant
have
side,
heal.
and Dire can
They
never
will
really
connect
come
on
to it
at
fast. Of
least
course, they have
2-3
Tinker
heroes
and
every time now with the AoE.
like they have the heroes here for it. But you have to like port to
BKB now for
tier
the
2
Storms
here
now.
or Outpost to get to Roshan.
Difficult to see how they bring down Laurel.
So it's way more of a distance.
He has to make a big mistake, and
Yeah.
so far he's not shown any sign of making any mistakes this game, Lal. Flawless gameplay so far.
Like if he gets cursed,
It's a good
right,
point.
next to the Drow, then they
Sure.
can get the setup.
A
But
curse might do it.
rare to see.
XXS. He went for the rune.
Another one.
He's going to regret that.
Beyond. Yeah,
Wow,
this
it's just
is-
becoming a problem.
This is an outrageous Storm Spirit performance.
And I guess that's the funny thing as well. On the other side of things, it's also a pretty outrageous Tinker performance. It's
It
just
is.
a lot harder for Nothing to Say to sort of have the impact at this stage of the game as the Storm is. Even though he has this insane amount of levels,
So here's the
He's doing
thing.
everything, more than
If I'm
everything
playing
possible.
Tinker in this
He
game,
did
I'm
everything
shitting
on
myself
Tinker.
because my team is
Look at
shitting
the moment
themselves.
in this game, it's
Like
just
people
going up
are
against
piss
how
mad
much
about
longer
George
goes
in a
in
game
store.
like
And
this.
he's much more
Doesn't matter how
vulnerable,
fat
right?
you
If
are
nothing
or
steps
how
out
long
of
the
position
game
for a
can
second,
go.
He's probably just dead. If the Storm steps out of position, he's like, you guys have no stuns. I can just zip away.
Yep,
That's like the
so
near
look at
perfect
the
time
Aegis
to take Roche,
Victoria,
yeah.
Lyle doesn't need it.
Yeah.
And now it's gonna spawn
Even though
Radiant
he's like
side
the
next
best
time.
Aegis carrier, that's how
Guaranteed.
Yeah, he's
Like
not-
literally
not gonna
guaranteed.
die.
Yeah.
Like remember,
Absolutely.
Roche can spawn as early as
It's a really
750.
nice placement. Spirit.
Here.
Now they have the blink as well too on collapse, so bypassing the front line, getting into
Or is
the
that
back
actually
line
like the
versus
time
Wyvern
it
and the
directly
Tinker.
spawns? I'm
Now
not
an
sure what
easier
UI
option
they're
for
using,
him.
but it will always be Radiant side
They're
now.
looking pretty lax this game, Spirit. Looking pretty comfortable.
And by that time, you
versus
probably have
they
even
are
more
into the
towers.
Spectre.
It was even harder for
These
Dire to
farms
contest
just-
it.
It's
That's slow on
it's
this
tough.
Again, this kind of stuff is
Those kind of, what,
it's
3,
not pointless to
4
try in a
back death
ranked
really
game,
where
but
Spirit
it's something you can make
main
use out of
moves
it at
get
high
out
level
and
Dota.
catch him
This
works
kind of
out
stuff.
Very well for Spirit. Slowing Arme down.
Yeah, it's shocking that he's still.
I'm surprised they
trying to
haven't
go
gone for
towards this
Tormentor,
Manta style. Without
actually.
the Manta, he's still very vulnerable as well. And always during this night
They might be afraid of
you
like
kinda see that the way that they show on the
collapsing
map. No
Spirit
one
and
in
then
XG wants to show on a creep wave, really.
Spectre
Very
slash
dangerous for
Tinker.
them to do so.
No, especially with this blink coming out for a collapse. So
Yeah.
many ways for Team Spirit to get the jump.
And when you're the team, when you're playing with, you have Darkseer, Spirit Breaker, you have like, tons of global ways to play around. If people are split up and you're the one scared to, it says a lot.
Collapse. We've got the Yule set up.
What did he build on Storm? Let's see.
I really like this Yule's pickup, honestly. It's not the most natural you see on the Night Stalker, but can definitely see all these reasons for it.
Okay. Which split BKB? Super standard.
That's the thing with the
Willow's
Spirit
so
Breaker's
strong.
sort of
She has
dead.
one of
They
the
don't
best
really
innates in the game. It's called
have
Pixie
any real way
Dust.
to hunt
It
kills themselves
Giga
into this
accelerates
kind of
her
state
mana
game of
regen
waiting for
when
Spirit to
she
come
is
to
in
them,
Shadow Realm. It's fucking
hoping
hilarious if you get
nothing to say, and XXS
the
can
water
set
bottle
up
tier
a
2.
defensive team
You
fight.
just pop W and you go
Although
gluck
Arme
gluck
knows
gluck and you
this
get like
game
300
going
mana.
and
It's
catch
busted.
back up in this.
It is quite difficult for them to find any of these connections. And into Aegis, we're seeing Spirit really put the pressure on with it. They're looking for these tier 2s, looking to shrink the map even more for Ame.
Okay.
And overall, yeah, the Drow, like if you are this ahead on a Drow versus a Spectre, that matchup doesn't matter.
No,
You just start itemizing, you can either go for
It was so funny I had to explain to someone
Oh,
my discernment that
pretty much, well, full
didn't
item
know how
control
Dota
right
really
now.
worked. I was like,
In this matchup,
he's
it's
like, so
Zoro
this is,
versus Arme.
he was comparing it to football. He's like, so this is like the goals of the game. It's like, yeah, I guess.
Gonna get the setup. See Arme come across to try and
Mm,
stop them from getting the kill. They'll come in with the BKB.
Close,
though.
holy shit.
Now Ame.
Nothing to say.
Amazing fucking.
They might just get Arme on top of it, and they will.
Yeah.
Well, continuing to dominate this game.
He needs
Fucking
a
scary.
big award for this one so far with how he's performed his mid though.
That's a great
Nice
fear. Not me.
fear.
Gets all three of them perfectly around the
Willow
edges
is
of
fucking
fear to ensure
kinda
that
OP.
Yatoro on the second life, he's perfectly fine.
And teams connecting. Another kill.
Let it go the way of Yatoro
Give me
on
a
top
moment.
of it. I mean, yeah, not me on this Willow. We're seeing some of the teams bring the Willow back in. It's looking great, and in some of these Willow players' hands, it's looking pretty unbelievable.
I've been saying this for a while. I
He's
think
everywhere.
Willow's top
every
tier.
time you look for a
Auto
play, what's
player.
happening, he's
He's
there.
really
Anytime
fun.
you see them setting up,
Um,
he's there to
And he's always hitting multiple heroes with his brambles.
There's a guy that was comparing it to football goals. It's like, would you actually really want to look at it? Dota isn't even this. It's this.
beautiful to watch how they're everywhere, right? They're top, they're mid, they're bottom. They instantly are.
Because there was a game where like one team was like seriously behind, and I was like, no, they're gonna win. It's like, oh, really? It's like, yeah.
About the fact that there is this Essence
A little
setup
number
that can
below.
be incredibly potent against him and use a lot of his powers against himself. It doesn't really matter though when the team's this far ahead. Like, who cares if they see you all if you're killing them all?
No, in Collapse, he's literally only died the once. The way that he's playing, he's just not giving them these opportunities to set up.
No.
And XG, you can see they're scared. They're scared to look for these plays with their globals now at this point. Because Ame just he turns up and dies as well too. He's not getting that extra farm.
He's Ringo Starr.
Another jump.
Collapse. He's in here with not me.
Ame.
Yours control onto Arme for now. Not me just being
And
annoying
Storm.
here for the Spectre into the Brambles. I mean, not me just toying with them, buying time for the rest of Team Spirit to come in and pick them apart one by one. Arme's gone. Lol, beyond godly alike as he continues this streak. Will they even lose Collapse? The charge comes back
Ooh.
in. Collapse still surviving. Finally goes down. Not me has to go for the BKB team.
Good thing he has that- I was gonna say, good thing he has that BKB and
Behind.
Tinker,
It's a
because
triple
without
kill
it,
for Lal.
no
Fourth
way.
down on XG.
They're just cleaning up. Yatoro and Laurel
It's so hard to
just
fight into
absolutely
Spirit, though.
everybody there.
Tombstone.
As you said,
And they don't
very
really
good
have a
collapse
good
at the end
Tombstone
there.
killer here. Like, not a single one of these heroes want to hit
He kinda just
Tombstone.
accepted his death.
Wyvern
He was
maybe,
absolutely
but
screwed
still.
with it. Like, he just kinda ran in.
Vespi wants to
Yeah, for sure.
fucking hit
Game
people
for
till they get
Yeah,
stunned.
it's looking like it.
Little Man, same thing. Tinker, absolutely not. And
You
Spectre
can't-
will
you know, you get
absolutely not
ganked
either.
multiple times, you know, it
They
seems
don't have like
to be
any
impossible for him to find
deal
a
with this
safe
quick,
space to farm
like
this
an
game.
alchemist hitting
Spirit
fast
keep
or
finding him.
thing.
And honestly, not me. Like,
Or
you
like a
said, he
snap.
just toyed with him in that fight, right?
Yeah,
He
this is yeah.
gets the pollen bag on him, uses him, controls him, kites him, gets him in multiple.
And just have a lot of
branches, and
fucking
he's like,
teamfight
"What am I
control."
doing here?" Some really nice play. Spirit just with that Aegis. They get Aegis, they win like what? They get 4 or 5 kills. They take tier 2 bottom,
I love
tier
that
2
word.
mid, tier 2 top. As methodical as you could kind of say it, right? Very scripted how Spirit's playing. 30 kills at 30 minutes. Laurel untouched.
Not me. Teasing around with nothing to say.
I was gonna say.
Pop the BKB.
Felt that he'd have a chance to get out. He did
It's
not.
not a fun
The
Tinker game.
Yatoro Around him. FI tries to get not me. Will at least get
Uh-oh.
something.
Yatoro?
They're looking for Yatoro.
Oh.
The charge in onto him. So this time XG not going away empty-handed. Arme also being the one to get that kill.
This could
against
still go either
Yatoro.
way.
Very important for him to get this. Game was starting to get incredibly one-sided. They were literally finding like almost nothing on the side of XG. Finally able to punch back. Yeah, it's a scary thing for the Tinker, right? When you're playing versus Storm, it's still the same thing as the old times. Didn't pop the BKB for an instant stun. Immediately just flies out of nowhere and catches him.
Yep. Except Storm does like
Yeah, man.
1/5 the
Finding
damage
it.
she used to.
A little bit of something.
Something.
That's something.
I miss old Storm where you
Also
just sit
finished
in
up
and
the
you're
Spirit
powerful
player.
enough and someone just blows up. As in, you don't have to do anything else.
Yeah, Laurel, 28
I never really
kills,
played Storm,
31
so,
minutes,
but
one of
that
the
was
highest I've
possible.
seen. BKB now for collapse as well. Multiple different ways to save Rue.
He's dead.
Tinker's
Spectre
coming in,
does
they wanna try
so
and
much
help him
damage
out.
so
They won't be able to
quickly.
save him. Rue goes
They're
down.
recovering a bit.
Texas gets the vacuum wall down on a collapse. Lars,
in.
he just goes
Okay,
straight to the
buyback.
midst of them all. They'll put the BKB. They'll look over towards the backlines, try and get rid of the Wyvern first. Ghost Scepter buys some safety here for X-Nova, but he will not be able to get over the tree line. X-Nova goes down. They do lose collapse.
Ame?
Tinker's out, Tinker's out, Tinker's out. This is scary.
On his own will not have
This is
enough
perfect for
damage.
Tinker.
Surely, no, indeed, the laser comes in, blows him up. XG keep
They're actually
on
slowly
alive
losing
this
their
time.
ground. This is not good
Nice little
because,
plays there, XG.
like I said, they're on a bit of a timer.
Forcing a buyback
Playing
here.
late game into this
You see
team
there?
lineup is not fun.
Starting to get the
And,
ball rolling,
they
starting
still
to
haven't
get
scratched the
the
tier 3.
levels are starting to come in for him, which are very important.
Almost totally busted?
19 now.
Back in the day, yeah. Oh, you said I came in. Yeah.
Really starting to
Yeah,
see
no, that was
signs of a
fucking
swing
so stupid.
back
I was
in
one of the
X's
first,
favour, so
like,
we're gonna take a
saying they
little
should
more
remove that fucking stat shit. It took them 3-4 years, but they have
staying on
removed it.
Spirit to sort of allow Spirit.
You could literally go 0-5 with Storm, and then was it at 15 or 20 minutes, so you randomly just become a top tier fucking hero. So stupid. It was so
If they
dumb.
can somehow get that
It
Roche
was
and steal
giga
the
unfair.
Aegis away from them would be massive.
I remember playing PA as well. It's like if I get bullied and lost in lane, it's like just go jungle with 3 Wraith Bands, and then at 15-20 you just go out and kill whoever you want because you got way too many stats for it. It was fucking silly.
Take those fights rallied around the Darks here if they get
It was
the
such a bad
connections.
change.
Ame just can't start this fights. Can't get caught solo at the start of these things as we saw. in the
Storm
game.
was like the most busted
And he's
though,
gonna have to be
absolutely.
super aware of
Because it was like
Yatoro's
percentage
positioning
based.
in
It's
fights
so
now
dumb.
With the Silver Edge pretty much done, yeah, there it is. So having a further answer here to the Spectre if Arme doesn't get kind of a clean entrance and kill
Yeah.
into the fight.
Okay, Roche
There's
is
some
up.
dumb stuff.
Tormentor gonna be the choice there for XG.
I mean, I did not expect it
Quick
would be
kiss and
them
easy
that
as
would get it.
Tormentor,
Not killing it the best.
but they'll slowly but surely take it down. So goes the
Um,
Wave X. No,
Finally, TI Park, I'll
Yeah,
show him.
immediately. Dangerous position to be that low. What is it, 7K kind of swingish? Or
I think it was that game with
last few minutes? Does
Amar where he went like
Roche
5
is
razors on
like
Centaur
open
and he had
to
like
get. I don't know
fucking
if
4 or
XG is starting
5k
now.
at like 15 minutes, and
Huh?
They're getting
after
a
that
little
they
scared,
just
Spirit
changed it.
expect that
Fucking
some
thank
sort of
Christ.
team fight is going to be heading their way. I know that all the ultimates
I
are
like
up
that.
from
It was
XG.
like whatever.
They
This is
just- they
becoming
might catch
silly.
them off guard because XG might think that they're finishing that Roche and they might just get caught because of this movement. I mean, that's what Spirit's trying to set up for.
I mean, you kind of do the same thing now. You just rush it
Themselves
hard.
walking out, they're gonna go into a
At least
collapse.
that's fair, I
Fear
think.
with the silence. Fear coming in from the side here, on towards them, but XXS got the BKB off first. Heads in forward, trying to find some sort of setup here for the wall. Curse momentarily locks down La, but not for long enough. You already
Ooh,
got the
fucking
BKB off.
SP.
Collapse taken into the
Like I said, they don't have any good tombstone
Oh, they
takers.
just get shredded by Yatoro. He tries to turn up to the fight, but now at this point, Yatoro with the Silver Edge has easily enough damage to clean up the Spectre with no questions asked. XXS taken down. They don't get anybody. The Tombstone save coming in clutch there from Rue to keep Collapse alive.
Tombstone is doing so fucking much here. It's
XG probably thought
insane.
that they were finishing the Roche. They do that smoke play, they get out, and they catch the perfect target, right? They catch the Wyvern on the front line, gets the curse off, but it's on a single target. Don't have the rest of the follow-up, and Ame just gets evaporated. Yatoro, I believe, gets the Silver Edge hit onto him.
Also, yes, Tinker has like right now 38 to 40 second cooldown on BKB. So yeah, he has it every fight. You don't have to worry about that. Insane. Yeah, Undying is really good.
He's trying to find some sort of dream setup here for the vacuum wall. Just couldn't really find it this time. And yeah, the damage from Yatoro when he gets that free sort of angle to just lay down the damage into the Spectre.
Solo
doesn't stand a chance right now, Ame.
Oh, solo kill.
That's
but
a dead
he's gonna
Tinker.
lose his life for it.
Shit.
Gets 1,000 gold for killing Collapse, but then ends up giving a lot there to Yatoro as well.
Yeah, they still have to push.
It's all right.
But like they
With that,
can't
he's
jump
just
in with
easily
this. It's
able to
just it
fight
could get
time
scary.
until he has the BKB online, and then at that point, he's also going to be very hard to kill. Not really, you know, for the same reason they don't have the lockdown to stop the storm. They don't really have the lockdown to kind of stop him from getting the BKB off. So this drought also going to be super hard.
So I said about like
Guaranteed
35 to 40. It's gonna get
killing
dangerous,
against the
but
team
they're still
fights.
ahead.
And there's just a lot of attention. There's a lot of problems that Laurel is honestly causing with how big he is this game.
He could actually have stolen it.
Not me. We'll have to back away.
And not me also considering treating himself to a dagger.
Well, so far, which is 3. Yeah. I mean, Winter's also good.
Inching
I
forward.
hold her as like top
Trying to get some
3
information.
support as well.
Expected the ward. He's got the blink. He's got the Yules. Doesn't get the Yules off.
Let's see how much time he could sort of buy for himself there. Well, the Shadow Realm and the blink.
He
And
can
still
port
in the
away.
vision.
Oh,
He's just playing fucking. He's
SB
playing really
Boys.
fucking flashy. He did not have to die there. Not one bit.
Spirit. See where they want to go to next. Armate does have the next big pickup. The Scardy's done.
not really into too much healing, of course, but good versus these ranged heroes. Soul Rip, sure, it'll reduce a little bit. of
Permaban? Didn't see the drafts. I barely saw it because I was fiddling with getting it to
with
work
Conjurer's Catalyst.
because I can't
Timing
watch it in
inside
game
Laurel
because
at this
of
either
course
game. Literally the
I
best
can't.
game I've seen from him in a
So that's why we're watching it on
Storm
YouTube.
Spirit
Else I
games,
would watch it
period.
in game. It's better
He now
quality.
has the literal best
for
timing,
everyone.
too. And Yatoro, the bauble with the attack speed plus range. Ame. I'll be able to pop the Lincolns away. And yeah, of course,
Go
we
and
have to point
Nullifier.
out that they did give the Aegis again to Yatoro, not
And
the
Lotus.
Storm, who's beyond godlike, and it's a Storm Spirit.
They're like,
says,
he's not going to die.
says a lot. Continues to show that Laurel does not feel
35
fear.
galvanized. I'm galvanized, but it's almost 40 mana region.
Close to that 25, also on Yatoro.
I didn't just see if he had shard or not for the overload thing. The spectator isn't broken? Yeah, it always has to be something broken. Apparently I saw people complain that they woke up at like 4 or 5 a.m. or whatever.
Now for
And they
Collapse
couldn't watch the stream because it was broken. And it's like, I mean, no shit. It's, come on.
versus this annoying
It's
Tinker.
not a
He gets
TI
to
if
play
it's not
versus two of these
an
items,
hour late
Rose
and there's
Morris in
technical
particular.
difficulties.
Difficult game
I'm not
for
saying that makes it
everyone to
nice. I'm
say.
saying
Cool.
it's gonna
Versus
happen.
Krullos. A little bit extra protection for himself as well too. But still, as we're seeing, it's hard for them to make these kind of like individual plays. He's gonna go for a Hex next.
A
It's-
Krulla.
it's really just a
Daniel
spell
will
break
be
between these
proud.
Plays as we're seeing still.
I mean, that makes a lot of sense for Tinker, actually. They'll have a nullifier,
Buy
but yeah,
themselves enough time. XG.
we did talk about it.
Spirit looking pretty unstoppable right
All
now.
these heroes where you pretty much like never want to right click as
He's
well.
hunting. He's looking for something. He wants to catch somebody with this catalyst. He's going to be doing so much damage in these fights. Darkseer now Aghanims is finished up, so extra little bit here for XXS to
Is
get
I
on
got
top
it
of the
just
Drow.
I think. Oh yeah.
If they can land the team fight down on the Drow.
Daniel and I think it's item of the
full
patch,
finish for
really.
Yatoro.
They did. Apparently it got nerfed,
1 minute
like,
left on
and I didn't know it
Darkseer.
worked like that. Daniel said you couldn't dispel it or
Oh
something.
my
It's like,
God. That was
now you
very
can,
dangerous.
but that
He
sounds
might
more like
still
it
end
was
up
a
dying
bug.
here, FY.
No TP for 30 seconds.
They catch him with the vision.
Okay.
They do.
It's cool that Distiller has become
Kid
such
will
a.
not save him. No way to get out.
Like you always see Distiller on
Even
the
more
support.
kiting, right? If he gets to the disperser as well, too, Yatoro's gonna have they're gonna have so many ways to reset, and get in and out of the fights.
Might make a go for nothing to say, but no, he'll clear the wave, get out immediately.
You can look at the way that they're
And the
playing.
game
Everyone's in
continues.
the base on the side of XG. They're terrified. They're just trying to force these waves out, trying to get some.
And now
extra
the Aegis is gone.
Now Spirit really limiting what they can do. Okay, Age is gonna get reclaimed. Spirit Breaker respawning. See what XG wants to do.
Delay, 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 delay.
Very much feeling that that fight's going to come, that he just has to.
If
be
they have
able to
buybacks,
kind of get
it's
involved in
fucking hard for Spirit to take a
and have
fight
some
in
sort
their
of chance
base.
against the silence and control.
SPE could suicide, give a shit ton to Tinker, and just rebuy, go again.
Spirit.
Daytime for a few moments, so Spirit kind of just chill, but XG still, they really can't get outside too effectively here.
They're terrified.
They really are.
They are continuing to just sort of hover right outside the base. They'll leave the base now. As a
Spirit
unit.
Spirit starting to maybe discuss these other items as
There's
well. So you see, I think
Sebastian.
the Lotus for the Willow as well now starting to get
Vector.
queued up.
Okay, and actually,
I figured he might do it
Basher
on
a little
Night
early in the
Stalker so
build
he
run.
can stop Tinker from porting out all the time.
So opting away from the BKB, looking for something a bit more on the offensive.
More greed. Something to go through these BKBs as well to maybe get that extra lucky catch.
Sure.
Because that's why he gets away all the time.
I mean, they need the
BKB to support.
lockdown.
They
You
need
know,
it for Laurel.
You get a few
Abyss.
bashes on Laurel, maybe they'll do it. Yeah, and indeed the Abyssal eventually. So between that, if they get the Abyssal on the Spectre and the Hex on nothing to say, they
Then
do
they can
start to have those answers.
Yeah. Laurel has a lot of regen, so it's going to come back very quickly here. There's that disperser.
Mm.
Hey, Toro, continue to be about 10k ahead of the farm of Arme Spectre.
Pretty wild.
Slowly reclaim back a bit.
Next rush again.
It's also the
right?
fact that Tinker
1 minute.
farms so fucking much. So.
Spirit
Even Storm is ahead of
rest
Tinker
assured
now, though.
until they do that, have that, because Collapse also getting close to another very big item. Actually, probably has it if he sells the drums away.
Should do so here to free up the slot.
Yeah, pretty much finished up, and that's going to make the Tinker's game a lot harder, the Wyvern's game incredibly difficult. X-Nova's positioning is going to have to be pretty much perfect in these fights. No way to really protect
Just
yourself versus
Wallflower,
that
though.
nullifier. Ame will be able to deny away at least that amp damage away.
Trouble
from
sleeping in the
Spirit.
heat? No, I've had good sleep. I've
Don't
just
risk
woken
running
up.
into that one.
I'm not tired.
And even a nullifier for this
Yeah, I
one,
can-
so, yeah, just
I can hear
difficult
my
for these
voice does sound a bit
backliners.
hoarse. Like a
And this is
horse.
also,
Oh no,
of course,
I slept well.
for the Tinker too,
I'm
right?
just like,
Getting rid of that
normally I have
gas.
like my morning routine, and I just went straight to Dota, so
Roshan
give me an
20.
hour.
Smoking up, looking for a catch. They still have a ward on the top
I
side that might
slept
give them some information for a jump.
7.5 hours. I'm
See
good.
if
See.
it does. Okay, they do see the Wyvern. I think they got a glimpse of the Darkseer for a second too.
I tend to like fall asleep or like get a bit doozy or like dozy watching Dota.
Lyle.
Like I said, I probably have some form of ADHD, so when I'm not playing myself, it's like
Oh,
Yeah.
dodging each other.
even if it's an exciting game, it just happens.
Spirit looking to try to claim some type of high ground positioning for the fight here. Get some extra wards down. Roche, 25 seconds.
Mm.
And also controlling secret shop area a bit there too. So getting the hex for nothing to say. Not yet, of course, but can be a little difficult perhaps.
Because he's quite close to the goal for it.
Also,
25
it's not very hot in
seconds for
Denmark right now.
Collapse.
It's very, very temperate.
About
It's actually fairly
3 level
cold.
25 heroes to just the one.
I'm sitting in
25
shorts and
next
my
to
footsies are asking for socks. Ooh. Magic.
It's real. The supports are actually higher level than the Darkseer even on the side of Spirit. That's nuts.
He's been involved in so many of the kills. So many of the plays here not
Dota is just such an exciting and thrilling game at a high
It's gonna
level.
start
Ooh.
shifting. Oh, it's a regen rune bottom. Strong
It
one for
depends.
Laurel.
This game was exciting. Now it's been a standstill for a while.
Nami forces the roar. I was wondering what he was doing.
Seems like they know though. You know, they're not
Yeah.
kind of jumping straight into See if anyone is in the pit.
As long as they can just keep throwing essence distillers.
It's
into the
overhyped,
pit,
by the
you get
way.
that information. So
I like
the thing
Ame.
about this item is you don't have to commit to look inside the pit at times.
I am the
There's
least
smoke coming
biased
out
fucking
here.
person around. This
It's
guy's
about
alright.
to be nighttime as well too, on top of having Dark Ascension ready. So the fight for Spirit is going to get stronger as well too in the next 15 seconds.
I'm just gonna win TI.
Right, here we go. Roche is shifting.
I have
Laurel
no
does
idea.
Find that regen. Are they going to go for the kill?
They
All
take
right,
it,
they're
they
going
take it
for
quickly.
it. Oh, this is heads up.
Oh. Well, it's going to start moving.
I was gonna
so,
say,
okay, not quick enough to do it before he starts moving.
I was going to say, the
All right.
problem is that they don't really have stuns to keep them in place that we have seen a lot of the teams do it. So,
Yeah.
but the idea was cool. The idea
Yeah,
was
now they lowered it to half though.
Aren't they? They're probably going to want to follow up on that because.
Now, though, it's-
I mean, they could force a fight now, but let's see.
Spirit to finish it off.
But they know that Spirit has control of this triangle area. It's very dangerous for him to shift into that high ground.
Compared to him never winning. That is true.
XXS.
Oh, they do it the full abyssal on Arme.
Okay, he's committed his gold. That means no.
But it's cool
buyback.
because his name means rain.
Force the roar again. Laurel
Oh,
jumps.
gonna make the jump forward. They turn quickly over the gust. We'll see Arme jump over to the side of the fight, trying to get back in on the squishies.
Yatoro.
What's the BKB looking to chase Yatoro out at the action? The turn for the tombstone. Arme will go for the kill on route. They've killed off the Undying. They've taken out the tombstone. Zip forward for Lars.
Ah, I think
Gets his
Nothing
hands
to
on,
say.
nothing to say. The curse crown connection hits onto the
That
tombstone.
fucking curse
He
crown.
collapses in on top of the beating them down. Sets up for Lau to get the triple. Who's still got mana to zip over.
But see, like, now they can port
They'll
to the outpost here and
line up
fight,
the kill
so.
against the Dark Sea.
But
Laurel.
Marla's just strong as fuck.
What a beast.
And they've used 3 buybacks for this XG. They need something.
Yatoro has
come out of this.
Yatoro didn't even die. He was able to reset. Laurel's regenning the mana.
I mean, 'cause we sort of saw the jump with the Haunt at the start. I think he just went fully over to the Dark,
They're
Dark
in.
Willow. They got the Dark Willow.
Oh,
Look
who?
at the Aegis pick
Amma
up.
got it. If Lol had gotten it, it would have been
Aegis in his
fucking
hands. Can they
hilarious.
kill off Lol? They
They
can.
will.
Finally, Lol dies.
So much
Arme
gold.
puts an end to the streak. I'll catch Rue as well up here on the cliffs.
He's stuck.
All right, they might have to use the 3 buybacks to stabilize the action, but they did get the kill out on
Yatoro?
the Roach. They got the Aegis. Can they
Yatoro?
get Arme
Yatoro.
out? Yatoro trying to fight it, 2 versus 3. We're back off for now.
Yatoro trying to find a safe place to disengage and TP out. Actually,
They-
doesn't even TP.
They find any of them trying to escape. Get eyes on Not Me for a little bit of time, but you get the blink off.
Oh, this game crazy.
All right,
A
so-
lot of buybacks. They
This
will
game
be
crazy.
three
It's been like
buybacks.
nothing but a standstill for like 7
But
minutes.
also on Laurel, so we got like 1,000
He did.
gold extra.
I think it might even have got the last hit on the Roche as well. They got the Roche kill. they
I mean,
got
there's
the
plenty of
Aegis.
kills in this
Arme,
one. We
the
have
opportunity
games that
to
were like this
bring
on 20
down
kills
Laurel.
at an
It was
hour,
close
right?
too, 'cause
But
I think Laurel, he got the cheese, used it, almost survives because of it, but then that extra little bit of lockdown. Even though they're at that 14k deficit, we're seeing they can't take the fights.
No
if
bias
they
in the
do get
caster for
excessive
sure.
buyback.
Yeah, it's a massive fight.
we're
And that
supposed
was
to not have
the fight
bias,
game, it
so.
looks like, so.
Absolutely. It's you know, Arme's now got himself back into a
What
position
was
where
it?
he's-
it was because like I was being asked whether I was going to win. I think I replied to my boss. I
The
don't
way
give
the
a
fight
shit.
started, too, it looked like it was going to go extremely well for XG, and then it just got super complicated. Toro was able to distance himself, and they were honestly so split. That's where Spirit was able to get success. But then after those buybacks, XG. they looked really secure.
I'm here to watch potentially good Dota, but
Next pick up for Yatoro. It's just going to be.
wow, exciting game. I mean, it is their job.
Massive.
It's called a shoutcaster. It's literally what they do. It's also their job to, when there's technical difficulties, they have to keep the room warm. That's what they do. It's why I don't much care for Slacks. Like his comedy is just not very much me, but he's very, very, very good at it, and he's very healthy for the game. Because Slacks is exceptional at warming up the room and being goofy as fuck and making up for Dota players being fucking boring. He's extremely good to have around. Because a lot of people will be like, oh my god, Slacks. It's like, I mean, he's not my cup of tea either. As a, you know, comedian. I don't like the whole fucking loud goblin screaming, screeching kind of thing.
With 2 minutes of this Aegis,
But
though,
he's very good at
should be able to
warming
finish
the crowd.
up forward. Maybe even that next time.
And again, with Dota people being Dota people, you need
You
that.
have to get rid of the treads.
Yeah. I think it's just disperser.
Yes, yeah.
Probably. So
Did you see the longest game of
Smoke
tournament
on
Dota
Spirit.
casted by some Koreans?
Still perhaps feeling confident into just taking the fight.
What, the
taking
one
fight
many
to
years
the
ago,
last.
or?
Because overall, we did see like that fight. It got so split up. That
Isn't
they
this
didn't have
like the
success.
first
Laurel didn't
Tinker
go
game,
through.
though?
It was the numbers, as we said, for XG was necessary for them to come in with that success at the end.
The only Korean game I really remember is the TI one.
Spirit
Kum
Versus-
Kum Kuma Dandy. That one is great. That's peak Dota.
I
think he's
They
top
don't
four.
know. They want to try and make this fight happen. They come with the cold play.
Toro.
Arme.
Very old. And then I've seen it.
For not being catching onto XXS and Arme pushes them back, allows Yatoro to
Okay.
bail out of this one.
I didn't get Waffler.
Kill off the Wyvern.
In the tombstone.
See if they can get the chance to finish off FY. They can. Yatoro ready to turn for more. Looks over towards Arme.
They just can't deal with
Arme
Tombstone.
trying to close back in
They
on
just
towards
cannot deal with
Yatoro,
Tombstone.
but he's gone the once. That's the Aegis pop. They're trying to kill off Yatoro. XXS in on towards him. He'll slide
And he
over towards
healed.
the pit. The soul repeal comes in. Yatoro survives. Turns.
Oh my
shoots down
God.
Arme a second time.
It's just
Triple kill for
Tombstone. They can't fight into
Yatoro.
it.
Everybody dead on XG.
They didn't even have to buy back anybody. I mean, Spirit sometimes with the way that they use these team fights is insane.
And that might be that. Everybody's dead. No buybacks available on Extreme Gaming.
That's GG.
Holy
They could actually
crap,
just
look
run
at
him
the
in.
damage from Laurel and from Yatoro.
They just couldn't kill him. They couldn't kill Yatoro there.
Huge
Just sort
heal.
of slip sliding all over the place. Again, an insane fear coming in from Not Me that kind of bails Yatoro out of that.
Do they
initial
take the
attack
bears or
that
they
Extreme
just go
was
for
throwing at
like?
them.
And then,
And they know they can close the game up now, Spirit.
and then Rue, right? The heals.
I don't know,
the
Collapse is
tombstone,
giving them
wow.
uh,
Hey, Spirit. They are so beautiful to watch in team
That's
fights.
crazy. Yeah, a great game from Spirit. A little bit of a pushback from XG around that Roshan.
I was right about the Night Stalker pick. Everyone on the fucking caster is like, this is a shit Night Stalker pick. It makes no sense. I'm like, I think it makes a lot of sense.
Safe and alive into a fight where Arme, he was
It
the one with
worked
the Aegis, he had
amazingly
two
for him.
lives, it didn't matter. They get through him 2 times.
Yeah, it's super impressive, and we do see right here. I mean, not
Yeah, I've seen
having
this.
an insane game on the Willow.
The Willow
which
play was-
This is the
Laurel
exact one I
Young
was talking
got, like,
about.
Obviously
It's
the
great.
MVP, but this guy putting an argument for it with
Absolutely.
this
This is like
Crazy
proper
stuff
fucking
all around
Dota
for them
too.
from Spirit. They take game 1 here against XG.
Somehow, when these two teams go head to head against each other,
Aye.
they always deliver. And this game 1 of this series was
That was one game. Not bad, not bad. I make fun of it, but that wasn't bad. Let's see. Hey Stardust. Where's fucking Brew I've seen next to Amar in the Visa game? There was a Brew game? I watched Spirit and Extreme. Can we even watch this one even though it's at 12? These things are so broken. I don't think so. Let's try and reset Dota, but I think like the spectator is just completely fucking broken. It looked like it. I threw up. That bad, huh? Midas max passive? Oh god, nah. I really stopped the whole Midas on Brew thing. It doesn't make any sense. I love the people that's like, oh, but he doesn't really farm that much. You just go Midas. It's like, just don't. He's a tempo hero now? I mean, he always was, but. It's so weird to go Midas on. You can't give me one good reason to do it. Like, you don't need the farm. If you want to go that route, you might as well go Radiance. Straight up. It's the same cost as a fucking Blink Dagger. It's half of your Aghanims if you're gonna go that route. It's a Vlad's. Like, it's just shit. You will not gain more gold by having a Midas on Brew. Compared to the pressure you can exert otherwise. And you don't need the attack speed on him. At least if like a percentage of his attack speed went into his Broodlings or something, you could make an argument, but no. He went double Bracer. I don't mind double Bracer. Phase is a bit... It depends. Yeah. Phase can work, but yeah. But Midas into Axe is weird because you just delay the Axe, so what's the point? You will quite literally get Axe later. But not like that. Again, I haven't played that much Brew lately. Oof. This was with Encrypt. like I said. But then you will see my build and be like, yuck. What's this? I think this was before the Aghanims changed, though. And I tend to like play very aggressive with Brew. Yeah, Axe came in pretty late. So. It's mostly Terrorblade. But good damage. I actually have highest damage on our team. But yeah, I like having Midas on, or Blink on Brew more than most, and it's always been like that, because you can get on top of people. So, it makes you a threat, because normally you ult and you run into a support and kill him. If you Blink in on him and ult, then you will get the target you want, and you will make everyone else disperse, because they're like, holy shit, Brew! Usually, so that kind of like, it's like a fucking initiation in and of itself. Better than Midas? Oh yeah, I would literally never do Midas. Never. I generally think it's grief. Poor Daniel. Good hero. See, this is way too much. It's insane. If it was 10-5, I would giggle at it, but this is just 1 in 4 games is like so bad. I really think it's trash to do. BKB is like being at 11 when Midas is on this high is fucking sad. Radiance being below Midas is also doesn't make sense. So bad. It's a game without having any great. I don't like it. I do not like it. I refer you guys to the the guy that made the YouTube video that was extremely well rounded, where he talks about Midas is only ever good, and even then, you should double think it when you're ahead. It's only a get further ahead item. It's never a come back into the game item. Or like you should never buy it under any circumstances. You will farm less good, and you will not have like the power to like join fights at all. And all they did was buff it with 5 attack speed. It's almost the same item as before. So I have personally doing it. If games go super long, imagine that Night Stalker buys a Midas instead of a Yules. That game looks quite different, and not in a good way. It's a win more, yeah. It's a really good video. Like it's the guy also did like a thing. I didn't see all of it, but he did like a thing on why don't we see more Rapier. It's a really good video. It's like just a 20-minute, 25-minute rundown of like all the stats of him having. I think it's like 10,000, 50,000 games just being parsed through an AI, and then that spits out like as much data as possible for like when Midas is excelling and when it's not. And the most mispurchased Midas hero was, and I called this as well, drumroll, Invoker. Because when I saw the change, I was like, why the fuck are people still doing Midas on Invoker? It makes no sense. The hero farms insanely fast, you don't need Midas, and it doesn't give XP anymore. And now nobody fucking builds it on Invoker anymore, unless you're really fucking stupid. You just build Meteor Hammer instead. Because now you can fucking run around in Invis permanently and just push buildings and set up your shit. Did you watch that game though? No. We didn't watch the same game. Fucking Invoker. You don't even see Midas here anymore. I actually expected to see at least 10% still be doing it. You don't even have like 1% on it anymore. Everyone goes fucking Meteor Hammer now. And it's a way better purchase. Midas can't truly be judged with stats given how often it's a tilt undone item. I mean, it can. It absolutely can. And he took it into account. You're not wrong though. Like people do still buy it, but you absolutely can judge it. You just have to like create some variant on it. Because they first picked LD and did nothing. Well, I cast it as an official broadcaster. Very cool. One more tournament and I get Liquipedia page. Very cool. I'll remain in the shadows. I'll work from the shadows. I don't think any of like our workforce has. Let me see here. No. I think at most if you're like weapons, you get like one. And I can have a page. I have 2 under my belt. I'm looking forward to that shit. Yeah, I get it. It's pretty cool. I want Liquipedia. I'm here. I've shown it before. I'm here. Bill. I know. I know. I've made it many yonks ago. We also used to have a Fab 5 page. I think that one has been washed for some reason now. Let me see here. I'm not seeing it. Not sure why, but I'm fairly sure Fabulous 5 used to have one. But at the time I was like MIA. I was focusing on streaming for a time. Gonna make the best Gabagool page for Dota 2. Great. I get more coffee. Let's see. Stardust. Wait. I don't see it. Where? Analyst. On the German, probably then. Yeah. Your name is Daniel Peters? You know what kind of a coincidence that is? You know, like my fucking middle name is also Peter. we're I know, okay. We're name brothers. We talked about this a while ago. I don't remember shit. Dark Sparrow, Benny, Seppo. Who do I know here? Jesus! Just don't call yourself Jesus, please. Kamoro is an analyst? Jesus. They should fucking put a page, Liquid page, and then have like the one where he gets fucking thing. Mine too? Nice. We're Peter brothers. Peter. They should fucking put the fucking thing up where he's getting confession or whatever from the Pope. That could be like a Peter. Hello, Peter. Peter. We're a select few of the Peter group. So this is meeting for the first time, something like that. What was it like? My friend's mom was making fun of people with like, she was like, man, all these like Zoomers nowadays, like all these new mothers and dads, they name their kids something that's like 4 names long. I'm just sitting there going like, Having a 4-long name. My friend laughed as well. He knew why I was making that face. My Smurble, you got it. To you as well. Did you find the tournament game you played with TB? No, it's washed. It doesn't exist. I gotta be honest with you guys. I made it up. I lied. I actually never played or played at a tournament. It's a hoax. Fake news. There you go. Never happened. See? Nah, if we played on LAN, that was the issue. I also would have had it. We for one reason or another. Wait, what lol? I wanted to see it. So did I. What else have you been lying about? Everything. You can't take anything I say for granted. That game doesn't exist though. It happened. I guess you'll just have to take my word for it, even though I just made fun of it. But the problem was at the venue that they had internet problems, and we had to start because, like, obviously these tournaments are on a schedule, and we had to start playing despite the fact that they had internet issues, and they were like, Dota people, can you do anything about this? And we were like, yeah, we can just play offline. And they're like, seriously? Because like League and Counter-Strike can't really just do that the same way. I mean, maybe Counter-Strike can, but League definitely couldn't. And we were like, yeah, we can just play fucking, you know, fucking without internet. Because we can like LAN it. And they're like, okay, great, do that. And we did. So we played on 0 ping, which was really annoying because if you guys have ever played a game on 0 ping, it fucks with you because you're so fucking ingrained in playing with a little bit of lag, you know? Like, you know, like 14, 18 here, not 0. It feels really alien. Where's the random friend filming it from behind with a 240p phone? You have to ask my fighting game friend PV because I will never forget how I was sitting and winning a game 1v5 and he was sitting like this behind me because I was like going, and I look over at him and he's going like, you're fucking disgusting, dude. I'll never forget it. It was the best. That is the most fun pro game. No, it was a tournament, but like it was not like the highest competition in that one. But that's probably the most fun I played. We swapped me to safe lane and my safe laner to off lane, gave him Legion, he went 0-5 and said, it's okay guys, we can GG out of this one. And I was like, hey, what the fuck, let me cook. And then I 1v5. I planted myself squarely, we were dire. I planted myself in their jungle and I said, you guys can do whatever you want now, we won the game. And then I just sent illusions everywhere. Then we won. Then about 5 minutes later, the guys we won against showed up to our where we were sitting and they were like, what the fuck was that? Who was fucking playing Terrorblade? And I was like, and they went like, how did you do that? Well, how does that work? I'm like, he's pretty strong. But we don't have any evidence of it. So I guess fucking trust me, bro. I feel like I'm good at telling a story, but the fact that I've mentioned this many times and I've done it without anything changing should give away that it probably happened, right? Let me like go all the way back in the archive here. When did this game happen? 14? Like over 10 years ago. No, 14 is when Turbo came. I used to tweet a lot. I mean, relatively anyway. Glenn wanted me to. So. I feel like this is the best you're gonna get. This is after the tournament because this is when I bought the yeah. I mean I have receipts. This is in October 14, 2014. Costly, but a viewer request for the stream has now been met. The Pink Terror shall make his debut tomorrow. And within 24 hours after I bought this shit, they nerfed him, and I was fucking pissed because this was really expensive at the time. But people kept fucking clamoring me. It's like, dude, your Terrorblade being what it is, you really should have a fucking collar for it. Because I was just playing without an Arcana, and I was like, okay, whatever. This is back when this was really high, by the way. Oh, I miss that shit. Imagine my solo MMR being higher than my party MMR. Also, this matches up as well. Also, the fact that it's old as fuck. Also, it's my old icon. Also, literally from 2014. I've never been to a proper tournament. You should. It's fun. Oh. So, remember the tournament I played about? It never happened. Definitely didn't happen. I was like, wait, is that you? Yeah, I was fat as fuck, okay? You know what I did with this stuff? At the time, he's a grown-ass man now. Because this was back in fucking 14. I took all of this shit, and there was a kid next door playing Fortnite and Counter-Strike. I was like, this is for you. And I've never had a kid look at me so starry-eyed before. And then I went home. And his dad was like, don't we have to pay you or something? I'm like, nah, I just planted a seed. Goodbye. That did happen. And then look so fucked up in that picture. I can also... That's obviously me, fat as fuck. That's Denden. That's Simon. That's also known as Gimli. That's Emily. This is my former support pal. And this is Top. This is the guy that's like top 300, or was top 300 in the world. He like randomly comes back to Dota after 5 years and he just stomps everyone because he's fucking terrifying. There you go. That's the most evidence you're gonna get. He's lying. Am I? Oh, you look like a completely different person? Yeah, I mean, I was fat as fuck. Losing 50 kilos will do that. I used to be a fat fuck. Of course I look like a different person. I look like half American, or like complete American there. Short hair, fat as fuck, close to triple chins. Now I have long hair, no triple chin. Hair's like a full change. I mean, yeah, I had short hair back then. If you told me back then, you're at one point, you're going to be slim and you're going to have long hair, I would not have believed you. I would not have believed you. Wouldn't have believed you. I mean, even if we... Also, are they playing game yet? They're picking. Oh, PL. Well, we'll watch. Even if we take this here, I've slimmed down significantly. This is from 4 years ago already. Time kind of flies. You see, my hair isn't very long here yet. Workout gang. I have that headband somewhere. I kind of stopped using it when I run because I'll get a headache if it's fucking too much sun. That's not good. You don't want to have a headache when you go running. Did I haven't been through a weight loss diet? I think you don't just like randomly lose 50 kilos, Mumu. I just decided to lose it all. That's it. Happened about 2020. Like I usually tell people, because a lot of people have been like, what happened? It's like, I just decided to take off my weight when everyone was taking theirs on. That was it. Nothing else. At some point, I just said, I want to lose weight. Like, I don't know, within a span of a year, a lot of things happened. I decided to lose all my weight. I decided to work out. I decided to apparently grow out my fucking hair. I decided to learn Japanese in that year too. I started playing music, which I haven't done in forever, but I started playing the flute and the harmonica, which I can still kind of do. A lot of things. But the weight loss remains. Let's see here. But no, you don't just randomly lose 50 kilos. And I haven't had any surgery because, yeah. No, actually. But I do look like a different person. It was no, I'm almost never had a stream where someone didn't comment on my weight. That wasn't why. It's not like it bothered me. I mean, I guess it did, but it's more like, you know, wow, people call you fat when you're fat. What a surprise. People are kind of dicks. But like, I'm surprised.
until there's a relocate maybe. So I'm not feeling this IO. I'm curious to see what.
And then they go like, why are you not just fat? It's like, okay, but like, why don't people just smoke though? It's because you're kind of like semi-addicted to food, or you have a hard time to stop eating. It's not easy, right?
On multiple heroes, so it makes sense. And also, Ember is a natural vessel hero, which is also good against IO. So I'm not sure about that.
Whoa! Can you not do that? It just immediately opened up my Japanese.
So they are assuming that it's IO mid, and they will pick a 5. Which, to be fair, ET is good. I think that's like a nice melee pairing for the draw.
We haven't seen ET in forever.
Yeah.
His health? The look is an extra perk, I guess. Oh yeah.
Did not ban the Centaur against draw. They do have Underlord, which is nice. You have like percentage damage against the Centaur.
Let's see. Yep.
Really
Yep.
Nice.
Lina is kind of taking Storm a bit. Yep.
I think that's like a very solid pick for extra.
Albeit a bit surprising. Pros really frequent Timber a lot, despite the fact
Well, we
he's
got the
kind of like
Phoenix also
underperforming.
removed, which is another support. So I think maybe there's a bit of scrimming information showing here as well, with Laurel potentially taking the IO for himself.
This draft is so much more boring. Holy shit.
Yeah.
It feels
Let's go back to the same 50 heroes.
Heroes that Extreme already has, unless it's a core. If it's a
I mean, it
core,
was mostly the fact that it was a
I like
Storm and a
core IO
fucking
really
Tinker in
cares that
last
much
game that
about
made it like
Wyvern or
interesting.
any of the things we're talking about.
And this is the class.
Right, let's see. How do we round this
You
out?
did say it was not nice against
Indian
PL.
offlaner.
It's not as bad as Undying.
What's like a good meta offlaner here? We have Centaur, if we want to get really fucking brazen with it.
Clock cares about PL like focusing the cogs.
And go Night Stalker again.
I think Clock
That'll
is fine
fucking get him.
against PL.
Oh my god. Let's go to the Darkseer, but he's banned.
If you look at their heroes, they have
It's
no
Centaur
solid
Night Stalker.
fight. They have relocate in. And
Or Dawn,
relocate
of
in,
course,
but
what I'm thinking.
So they needed something like that.
Well,
Dawn is
that's
also
a
very meta.
Dawnbreaker last pick, and we've seen Dawn offlane many times, and we.
I
have
still do
talked
not like this
early
kind of
on in
stuff.
the
But
day
again,
a
at Pro,
little
it
bit
changes a
about
bit.
the IO as a core. I just want you guys
Because
to
I always
feel
say the
great
problem with
about
Dawn is the whole
why is
action
it
reaction
now
thing, but you have to
so
remember
accepted that it's like, oh, it's mid, of course
here
it is, you
he
know?
has a fucking
Like,
Ember
yeah,
that isn't a pussy,
changed.
so he
Like,
has a
this
jump
was-
target.
This was what was rumored was
So they've
the
just set it
for
up, so
IO
it completely changes
Why?
my opinion of Dawn the moment you actually have really good players.
Where you get this level 15 talent where
Some
you have a
stats are
lot
being
of
saved for sure.
spirits damage.
It's just not as
you get,
interesting as
like,
it used to
plus
be.
55 or something like that. So
There's
the
no
numbers are just
changing that.
Really high for the damage at
There's a
IO.
reason why Thompson even did like a good reaction on it. Well, I was like,
Fast.
dude, he's just fucking
Usually
spitting
with
so many
like
facts.
Dominator into Ags and then either BKB or Hard depending on the game. And the hero scales really well. You want one hero
Which is
to
funny
cover
because
everything.
he was like slamming Prototo for being kind of just
It's
boring.
been looking really
in
dominant, like you get ahead
how
with
games
more
are.
XP, more
I mean,
gold,
like he said, it's good Dota, but it's the
so
same heroes
it's a
being
global
picked,
hero, they have
and
two
there's like no
heroes right
pocket
now,
strats and stuff
Sigma
anymore, which is
Prototo and
absolutely
IO.
the truth.
I'm very curious to see how this
Um,
goes.
And
because
nobody ever really
I think
stands
this
out
is
because
a huge
Dota is too
change.
homogenized, which is the
So
same
I
thing
think
I'm
Dota
saying.
is a genre
And
right
now
It's such a different
because
style
of the whole
that
Tai Long
I'm
situation,
curious
he's
to see
playing
what
TI.
Laurel does with this IO especially.
I like
Yeah,
that too.
I don't really. I don't think many people take Laurel as a guy that you would ever expect to play IO mid, right? Like he's always had his heroes that he's gone back to. I feel like when you're IO,
That's
a lot
that
of
one
the
is
game
adorable.
is played around you, like
The
you're
Largo Frog.
linchpin of the team, and Laurel for Spirit is usually getting sacrificed, and then just has a good game anyway. So Io, I don't think you can do that. Like you can't just give Io a bad game. Io
Also, hey, we have a tournament where Jenkins isn't sitting and
very
looking like a
Yeah, Io versus Ember
made up
Successful
cat or
versus
something.
absolute
He
Ember
tends to
Spirit
like
favor.
wear something outrageous. Oh, it is China, right?
Well,
That actually
I
probably
have
has something to do with
no
it.
idea.
You're not exactly allowed to just go
I feel like
completely
on one
crazy.
hand, Ember should be very good. You get the vessel, you have the chain, so you can keep Io in place. But on the other hand, Io, he has his balls. They're gonna be spinning around, hitting you.
Ah, yeah, his balls.
I think it mainly depends on the math. If the balls are
Is that why he's smiling? Because he keeps
Yeah, that's
saying
what I was
balls.
Like how many balls do you need to break Ember?
He keeps
Yeah,
fucking
well,
smiling.
Well, this conundrum I think can be solved potentially by our commentary duo. Let's head over to ODPixel.
You guys got to be careful. You'll end up like
Thank you very much,
James.
Steve. Yes, getting ready for game 2 here between Spirit and XG. And indeed, the
And we won't be
coming out
working
in
with
the
him again because
full
James is an
arm.
ass.
Seeing a lot in the pubs.
Yeah, and something that we saw indeed on those final
I've said that
battles,
before.
XG,
It's
that
fucking
interesting
wild that we live in a
to see how
timeline
this is
where
gonna
the
go.
owner of fucking
What do you make of
Steam,
this? 'Cause
or
it's
like
very
the majority
drama
owner of
where
Steam,
XG
Gabe
said
Newell,
with
went
the
to Reddit and
first pick,
literally
we
wrote a
get away
post
with it, or do you
about
think Spirit
James
got pretty good
being an
answers to make
ass.
this game tough
It's
for Arm?
fucking
I don't
crazy.
know, actually. I
It
know
was
with Io,
so
the timing, the way that it
like,
plays
dude,
with the
Dota
way
was
it's talking
fucking
about,
peak
you
at
see
one
it, you
point.
take over the entire
It's
map.
like,
Oh, he's got
what's
the dynamite
going
man,
on?
He's got
Oh,
the
he's got
rare
the
set.
face. Oh, it looks
Oh, he's
incredible,
got that
by the way.
rare set.
I don't know. I thought that they would actually put.
That's like fucking the fucking.
Feel actually a little more, to be
I mean,
quite
that
honest.
actually
The
happens
comments and the
nowadays. I
ones
should
that
probably
was
not say that.
mentioning to you, just
Whatever.
There is Atrophy Aura versus PL. It's like all his damage is about that.
The wild
reroll.
shit? Yeah, yeah,
His
yeah.
damage is gonna reduce
The crash out was kind of
and
justified because
Yep.
I absolutely also like now that I know the industry more.
It's all about that straight
Like,
agility armor for the PL too, so you're gonna be able to
China
use
is
that
very
extra
strict
to
with a lot of
eliminate it as
things,
well, too. And there's items
and you want to operate in China because it's a lot of money. Like China's fucking big. So getting ban listed from China because you're not following their rules feels really bad. And you have to remember that Dota is just a small thing. Steam really doesn't want to get in problems with fucking China. So James just acting like an ass because LeFunny is... I can absolutely understand why Gabe would fucking shit his pants. I would too. I'd be like, James, please stop. Like, don't. And then if he does it, I would also just toss him. I think the guy's fucking funny, but, you know, I absolutely understand Gabe's reaction.
Has battery assault, he isolates you.
Would be some behind the scene too?
So this is my lane.
Nah, I mean, he was just told to stop and he kept going. There really isn't a whole lot to it. Like, China is very strict. There's a lot of stuff you can't say, and like, once they warn you, it's like, you kind of, you know, do you want to operate in China or not?
As you would say, then you think the balls are enough. Like, the spirits add up, and it's too much for the Ember to lane into.
It does feel like I think I saw Quinn play this one the other day, and he
Let's
did-
not show some
he
bad
just-
blood
you
with
you feel like you can contest
a
the
huge
IO,
country
and
because like one guy makes some inappropriate jokes in a fucking video game, yeah?
extra CS. And even then, if you do, he just
There's
goes for the
not
jump.
even a
It's
whole lot
insane
more to
because
it.
That's the other thing. This hero just farms so fast.
And what are you buying? Is still what the helms, the hearts?
Helm into Ags, I think was
Helm
one
into
that I
Ags,
saw
yep.
most.
What's
of.
that?
I don't know if they do the helm in the mid though. I think they don't do the helm in the mid that I saw.
Wait, you guys can see this? Okay.
Let's see what approach Lal has
Yeah.
this game.
And let's see how the levels come in, because the thing about the Ember Spirit is you're good at reacting to the movement, because level 6 comes out.
Again,
for
WWE picked it
the
again.
IO,
Yep.
And he relocates almost
Can't
instantly
wait
when
to
we
see
get
it in
to
pubs.
So you have to have this mid lane
It's
where
not
you
as
can
good in
to,
pubs
so they
because
at
people
least do
fuck
have
it
that
up,
Ember
so.
that can be pretty strong.
Like, most people can't fucking
At least
Ice
in terms
Cube
of
or ult
reacting.
for shit. They
On
just
the
do
first
more
pick, PL
damage and...
Arme, how's
you
his
know.
lane looking against the Rubik Underlord?
Quite a bit of damage, Nick, right? The
It's very rare I see a Wyvern perform. And I don't think she's that hard of a hero. People just fucking shit themselves and panic. Like, oh my god, ult! It's like,
Nice.
and now I don't do any damage. Congratulations. It's great, thanks. That fucking 2-second window I had is just ruined, and now they know what's gonna happen. Now I'm gonna die.
Well, clockwork.
Fucking, I hate this shit so much.
Level 2's been hit.
It's ruined the hero for me.
Now's the point where they can
You grieve so much? I don't hate her being
Every
meta.
time he steps
It's
up,
just,
yeah, you're gonna eat like 2-3
people need to
hits.
stop being shit.
And if he does try to go aggressive, it just can be answered almost immediately. Yatoro even saving skill point.
She's an annoying laner. Her Q is just annoying to play into. That's what I hate the most.
I meant to go from there, but
Dangerous.
able to get either of the connections.
Hard to go for that aggressive play here. FY trading really nicely here versus Rue. Standing inside of those cogs, doesn't get hit by the
I'm
middle.
gonna see more and more Willow.
Actually gets vision there for a second. Okay, gets the hit off. Nicely done.
But she's not banned though.
Mid lane though,
So.
15-5. The Ember's handling it. Level 2 Flame Guard's enough, it looks like, for now.
Yet.
It's still being kept a bit low though.
It's got the bottle charges at the ready. Nothing to say. So
Oh, it's Madame Scryo.
The other thing we do have to mention also is I haven't seen Laurel play this one as much, right? I know there's some absolute specialists on the IO mid, not playing in this tournament, of course, but it's like the Starry Bog and like some of these other crazy players in the pubs. They're just absolute specialists on it. So we'll see how Laurel does on it as well too. I'd have to
IO mid
see
is
how
cool.
many games he has played on it, of course.
Did we see she's every game? Yeah. Well, is she every game, or is it, I haven't like not seen too much.
With the level 2 balls.
Isn't it just Yatoro?
and we'll of course have that very likely build up that
I don't know. Like I have
Going for the
only
IO.
seen
Straight into that vessel.
two. This is the second game after all. Extreme and Spirit. I'm just wondering if it's an only Yatoro thing, or is she actually being picked in every game? You tell me.
Oh, Laurel missing that money creep too. Business creep, not allowed.
And how much, is it going to be an issue when you look at Spirit's lineup in terms of ways to start a fight? As the panel talked about, they go for that clockwork, so they do have some way of initiating and getting moves going.
Absolutely.
Outside of that, not
Success.
too easy.
And he stepped up a bit forward here.
First
Gonna
gonna
commit.
try and get himself at least away from the clockwork, and he'll be all right.
He's able to get himself out of there.
Not this
Not
time.
having too bad of a time at all.
No, not really.
The CS is looking pretty good, so certainly showing that he doesn't care about this Drow Clock combo in terms of the
I mean,
lane
they also
plays.
nerfed
He's doing
Drow's
very well
aggression a
against it.
lot. So.
Not getting punished by the batteries, not getting over aggressive here. 26-8, 15.
And Ember's winning mid.
Now this Flame Guard can easily be able to withstand it.
Time. But too early to tell if she's positioned very well in the meta. I think we're gonna see her less
I
and
thought this was
less.
gonna be, I thought especially in this
I'd
tournament,
say it's more likely we're
success,
randomly gonna
so
start
very
seeing
good
more
start
Luna
here
or
with the
something.
Willow.
Yeah, I think both this sort of top lane and mid lane, and
Oop,
bottom lane they will lose a life here as Notme's able to find the first blood, taking down X-Nova.
Say chasing down Laurel.
How good of a
Laurel.
PLK misses?
Change back up in a couple of seconds.
Fairly good.
nothing to say.
Underlord is really fucking annoying, but besides that.
He
Well,
go for this.
It's going to get pressure pretty heavily, and
Got
that'll
him.
take him out. Nothing to say.
What a
So,
play.
yeah, the mid lane could start to be a bit of a problem. Nothing to say, getting pretty far ahead, getting the chance to get that solo kill against Lal. As you say, as an IO, you can still
Also,
catch
let me
up
just get
here.
some
Very
socks
good
because
fast
it's actually
speed in
getting a
the
bit
jungle
cold.
if you do get bullied
And
out
some
of
more
the
coffee.
lane.
I'll
That's a
leave
big
it here
deal.
so
Now
you
this
guys can
Ember's
take
gonna
it
be
this
super,
moment.
Yeah.
super fast. He can start to make these aggressive plays onto the side lane. That is gonna come earlier than usually the IO hits that 6 just a bit earlier than a lot of other heroes. So, a beautiful play, beautiful start here for Nothing to Say in particular. But as he said, those side lanes, Dawn's doing okay. We are seeing them get kills and slow down the PL's farm. And now the Dawn.
This time around, they might have got the angle. They certainly do. Notme comes in with the TP.
Power rune spawning in about 10 seconds. They're gonna make it there in time on the side of Spirit. He was gonna find it. Shield rune top, Laurel. Won't be able to secure that one, and they don't make it in time either.
They could dive for Lal here.
Does hit level 6.
They were tempted.
Yeah, now that he can just reload out. And they don't have the greatest ways to cancel this relocate. Top. Reload comes in. Brew might actually just be getting saved from that heal there. Yeah, what are there ways to actually cancel the reload? It's actually extremely lackluster. Not the most stuns as we do see on the side of XG. Not the most stuns in this game in particular, really. It's a lift, it's a clockwork, and then it's a Willow plus Dawn Q. And I
Yeah,
guess you
if
count-
you're
you
able to
kinda
line up
count
the queue,
those.
yeah.
Yeah, just
Oh, not the most reliable.
oh, nothing to say with the shield rune, level 4 flame guard. Getting some good pressure here onto this tower. Even looking for the aggressive move onto the IO. Trying to slow down that farm, because as I said, as you're seeing, right? IO just backs up, can't clear the camp super fast. Does mean it's a lot of damage onto this tower, though.
On the bottom lane, do you think Arme's happy enough with how things are going so far?
I mean, yeah, probably happy enough, right? He anticipated this was going to be a difficult lane for sure versus the Underlord, so he's getting what he can out of the lane. Collapse, though, very happy. He probably expected this lane to go this way versus a Wyvern and PL. Not much they can do to threaten an Underlord by any means. Significant damage onto this mid tower, though, halfway. Not bringing anybody over there either to push him. Now Not Me is here. Ru as well with the cogs. But pretty much 3/4 of the tower gone. Staying around the area for the rune as well.
Yeah, if they can set something up.
Arcane Rune bottom. They're going to
He's
die.
in, nothing to say. Ready for the jump forward. Spirit, they back off. We're getting some good cog control here, down on a nothing to say. We'll force him to remnant back, but a lot of damage continues to get done to the tier 1.
I think that last cog expired as it was if that cog actually hit nothing to say, it could have been dangerous. That might have burned the last of his mana there. We'll be able to get the Arcane Rune though. We'll be able to persist with the aggression. They're forcing reactions around this mid. But Laro's just hitting the creeps. All in the meantime, does have that first component pretty much done. But mid tower will go down. And he's gonna have, I mean, he's gonna pretty much have the vessel done as well.
It's going to be a very quick timing.
Super fast.
Well, now with the brambles down, Lol. The back away, chase forward, coming in from nothing to say, jumps in over the root.
Gonna get a neutral then? Okay, tried for it with the rocket there. Good attempt. That's the vessel.
Yeah, already out. So a 9-minute vessel timing here for nothing to say.
That's gonna be real nice. This game, I mean, getting it this early versus all 5 heroes is gonna be fantastic. Even versus the tanky Underlord can be very nice.
Looking towards the top now.
Expecting a move, Ru, looking to protect Yatoro. Who is having a very good time, right? 4,100 compared to the 3,500. He's getting a bit more freedom up there. He's able to stand his ground rather than getting disrupted or annoyed by some type of Underlord. Overall, XG, they have to be very prepared for these global movements, right? Fiend's Gate's online, the relocates.
Yeah, that's another thing that's kind of boring.
And an instant,
Global
there could
kills
be
used to
4
be
or
more
5
common.
heroes on top of them.
I
They
do
do have
miss that
Solar
shit.
Guardian to respond. They do have the Ember as well too, but have to be ready for the movements before they happen.
Mid used to be way more hectic.
Daytime as well. Now XXS.
I
High
get
damage.
too much mana, too much HP. Wow.
Want to try and make a
Spamming of spells and shit.
again, bringing the movement of nothing to say.
Getting some good tower damage. And with not really like the best tower hitting lineup, right? So getting these early towers is definitely very important for them. Ru,
Looking pretty dead.
being very annoying though.
They will get him.
Took out, what, 700 of XXS's HP and his entire mana pool. Very annoying. It does get brought down. And much more of a farm game. You know, Spirit, last game we did talk about how they wanted to play that pressure game. This game, it does feel like they're more content with just hitting creeps, I guess.
Oh, for sure. I mean, they need time for the IRA.
At least until the 15 talent, right?
Yeah.
Until you get the Aghanims, the 15 talent, but honestly, Laurel.
Vessel's going to cause him a lot of issues.
Oh,
the
Huh?
Jukes.
He's going down.
Yeah, not happening.
2 solo kills from nothing to
Yeah,
say.
obviously I handcuff.
Top lane.
Pretty chill at the moment. We're just watching.
Why?
Gus comes out. FY though, able to get the Shadow Realm off. Shouldn't matter. Collapse TP's in.
Nothing too spectacular yet.
Gate.
It is the group stages, so.
Laurel, this time is struggling.
observing.
His team making up for it with these rotations, shutting down
Very
the
chill
other
stream.
lanes, making sure that Yatoro is still in a very comfortable spot. And Not Me making the moves. One of the few
more
players
coffee
that I'm very
in the
happy to see
system.
when he plays as Rubik. He's one of the best.
That's a pretty decent steal.
We've seen Tinker. It
Ended up
lost.
being.
I mean, the support steals are always pretty
You
good.
know,
Yeah.
you're mainly looking at the spoils, right?
Yeah.
But as I said, we saw how good of a Willow he played last game. He kind of gets to play a pseudo Willow this game. Gets some
Support-
steals from FY.
I mean, support steals, and if you can ever get Solar Guardian, it can just change the entire game.
Oh,
One
that's
Solar
that's.
I
Guardian
can't
has
remember
to
if I have a
win.
good win rate on Willow.
And
See
that
what
can
picks
happen
are popular
pretty
this time
easily. If it
around?
just lands,
Pretty
you
much
can
the
hog,
same.
you
Quick
just
grab.
grab it or land
A lot of like the
anytime
same
you
heroes.
disable. 2 components finished for Laurel, even though he has been slowed down, even though he's 1,700 behind.
Night Stalker still popular. PL, Treant, Undying. Blockwork.
Ame, though, will start to accelerate.
Guess has kind of
This
seemingly
finish.
phased out a bit. He's not even being banned or picked anymore.
And not losing the tower yet, so
Oh,
being able
wait
to hold
until
on to
Satanic
quite a
maybe
safe
picks him, but
spot of the map down there in the safe lane.
Very true. I've seen a lot of these tier 1s drop, and it does cause some difficulties for these carries. TP's over.
Ball.
Again, Wisp mid is kind of
If they
unique,
can
but
catch
it's also not
Law,
doing too fucking hard.
Should be fine with the relocate coming off for there in a couple of seconds. He's out.
Oh, they're being annoying. And Rue, he has the hook shot in TP if he wants to go for it onto a creep. There's no creep though.
There's no creep. No curse him.
I thought it was too because I was looking at minimap. I just see the triangle for the neutral spawn. So I was like, oh yeah, he's gonna hook TP. Oh no, not the case.
Sag.
Does require them to use a curse though, so it won't have that for the next move.
Also, apparently your Toro
Instead of
enjoying
going
Drow.
right, they could
So
have potentially found Yatoro there.
didn't see if Undying was actually banned this time around. We did Muse what was the best support, like as a baseline yesterday.
Okay, next success.
And,
is just gonna, okay, go this build.
I said
Next success go a lot of different ones, but
3
he
and
wants
was
to
said
build a chip
Undying,
get some
and I'm
skill,
like,
he's gonna
yeah,
go.
it's either of the two probably.
Yeah, like, I mean,
Again,
it
difference
always
between
feels
4 and
like
5 as
that,
well,
you
but
think
you know,
Yeah,
Dawn
of course.
they are exceedingly good
can feel
laners. That's what we
kinda
were talking
rough when you
about.
Don't go for it and you skip it for the bigger stuff.
Always good to have Echo Harpoon. Right, Harpoon in particular versus
This
Drow,
feels
we know
pretty good.
it's
He's
very
very
similar
fucking
versus
good.
that IO.
Undying just doesn't have a bad ability.
That IO's farming though, even though he has those deaths. in
He
his
he
network,
provides a bit
it's
of
basically
everything.
XP, right? You're
He
seeing
can
him
1v2
catching
certain
the
lanes
XP
pretty
versus the
easily.
Ember.
He steals strength, which is always scary.
And yeah, it
His
really is
tombstone
all about
is
Axe, all
exceedingly
about
good
defense
in
time,
every
but
team
it wasn't
fight, and
fast
it can
enough.
also turn into a top tier save.
Increases it by so much here. The fact that it's 50%
For
is also insane,
1400
because I
gold,
think-
which is
That's
fucking
a big
nothing.
percent
I
to
know
see
that.
at you don't get 50% of many other things at level
No.
15 on other heroes.
Because what I think originally the old talent at
gonna
that
say.
TI was 55 hero spirit damage, but now it's
Yes,
like,
it was a flat number.
Yeah, now it's just a percentage, which can get pretty insane when you amplify.
Train's ice thing, the wards. It's such a powerful thing. Like, it's actually a huge buff to train.
It's going to be a bit more creep hitting this time
It
around.
makes him a little bit
It's gonna
harder
be
to
able
play
sit
because you have to
around.
be more active now, but it's a huge buff.
Nothing to say. Getting to be very proactive. You know,
But he did
last
have,
time
like,
we
the
did
old
get
one
kind
for a
of
long
insane
time.
Numbers early on his farm and his levels, but on this Ember as opposed to.
And his new one is
Pip
kind
not
of
so
really
much more with
wacky
that
and
kind
just
of success
weird.
out of the lane.
I like the idea of
Start
it, that he
rounding
can
his
kind of
lane.
turn into, like,
To
fucking
get these
Myrmidon
kind
from
of
Heroes of
kills.
Newerth, but
And he's
then
gonna
he
go
also
for
happens
early
to become a
BKB, right?
bad.
Playing into the roots, playing into the Gus.
It is pretty scary.
It is pretty necessary, probably.
Yeah, I guess what some members might have tried to get away with, what, just the Yules?
We've
Or-
seen Yules into Underlord is just setting up for
Oh,
disaster.
sure, that's true. Yeah, I guess that's the main reason to not do it here then. Yeah.
I mean, I've just seen so
Yeah.
many different builds where they try to forego getting the BKB, they go to Kaya, and then they
It feels
try
like they
to
wanted to
sometimes
make him a
throw up
position
for
3
it,
with
so-
it.
Another
Catch
But
it.
I tried to make it work, it doesn't feel good.
Sets up another opportunity here against Rue.
Hey, they're just bullying Rue.
And as a support, it's like,
And they
you
are.
could just
They're
go other
Axe on
support
Underlord,
items and it's
they're
better.
going in.
Thinking about striking back. They'll look for a support trade, get FY.
That's the Ag's going to be done for Laurel as well, too, so they're going to have these double Ags at the ready collapse.
Lol, more like lol.
Very tough kill.
They have a curse.
I do.
There you go.
But backup's coming in, not me. Turns up, he's got anything to help out. He does not.
He stole
Collapse
splinters.
taken out, Lal. We'll be able to swing over in time to ensure that nobody else goes down. But the kill's found by X-Nova and Arme.
I mean, that's super nice for Ame just to get involved this early on. For the most part in this game, he's just going to be hitting those creeps until he gets that Aghanim's timing, so getting that type of kill handed to him is very nice for Ame. Yet to die. Getting that space.
Yeah, no.
All right.
But Q, you say Shard, you should get it early. It's pro Dota.
First game
It's
actually
different
has
game.
triple Aghanim's core.
Different game. It's not
They
the
have
same as
Ags
what we're
Drow,
playing.
Ags Io, Ags Underlord. That's actually so
Yeah,
interesting.
you don't.
It's a different
I
game.
can't even think of another kind of triple core that would
It's
do
why
that.
I,
that's-
like, again,
Quite wild.
if I see this draft
Makes
in a
sense, of
pub,
course.
It
I
does,
get
right?
sad
Yeah,
because
right.
fucking Dawn will
Sure.
fuck up. So,
Nothing to say.
Hey.
So find himself another support pickup here.
but here he has like a very, very
Someone's
aggressive good
going here
Ember
on
to easily play around.
Yeah, wow, I mean, that's very interesting stuff. But yeah, as you said, you know, you can see absolutely why, right? Io goes the Ags, it's always good. Drow goes Ags when he's playing versus PL.
Yep.
And Underlord
Cheers.
always goes Ags.
Again, I'm using I have two of them.
Very,
I'm
very
using the International Cup. The spirit of things,
This
right?
Underlord overall versus PL, it's always going to be super annoying. Playing PL into this is not so fun.
No.
FY. Nearly getting the fear off there at the end, but Brew and Yatoro.
I really should play Ember
enough
mid.
to take
He's
him
in a good
out.
spot.
Nothing
I've
to
just
take
been
him out.
underperforming
Quite
with him.
there in time that time round.
Rue's doing a very good job of being that body, right? I think every single time we're seeing a play happen when they're looking for Yatoro, it's just Rue catching.
It's
catching the
support
smoke.
style,
Or, yeah.
Yatoro's been kept very safe on this top side of the map with those positionings.
Overall, Ame, as we're seeing, he is going to start creeping, and soon probably
Void Spirit is
surpassing
fucking
Drow
dead.
if he's able to get this type of game where there's just no attention put onto him.
We've seen, PL is a pretty annoying hero.
It
If
is.
it can
Pretty
get-
fucking OP
As
hero.
They
Good
did
enough.
it in a pretty bold way. Picking it as the first pick, but 18 minutes in, it's looking like it's paid off. Whatever kind of answer they have against this PL, evidently hasn't been one that they've decided to exercise in the early game.
Yeah, but now they will, right? Like now that these triple ags, it's absolutely the way to address the PL. So we'll have to see how he does end up dealing with it now that they're going to probably start looking to put a bit more pressure onto him and look for some kills even onto him if he does show.
Let's see if Ame can redeem himself after the Spectre game.
And both teams playing very cleanly here, responding accordingly. Less than 1k lead for the side of XG at the moment. And Ame just playing it very safe. Nothing to say as well. Not really going too crazy how far he dives. Goes for these plays until he has this BKB at the ready.
Oof.
Wants to ensure that he keeps himself in this comfortable position. That IO's gaining on him. Only 1k behind now. And actually ahead in the experience.
I think Lyle, he's going to be all right with this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's,
he's recovering.
And then he can go the BKB. And it is... I mean,
and
answer
then you're
almost
not
all
killing
of it.
Yeah.
Answers the Ember completely. And he'll have 15 talent with the BKB very likely, so... Spirit is going to hit a timing that could be a little difficult for XG to fully prepare for. Not me.
Should be pretty dead here. He's going to get some
Very dead.
backup thought about at least,
They're
and then we'll
coming.
try and go for the
The
trade.
fucking pit is so
Come on
strong.
to silence the cog, push back onto XX.
Hold on.
The fear, catch on the turret.
Nice
Beautiful
burst.
curse. Given a bit of a chance here
That's a
for
dead
XX
IO.
to back away, pull himself out with a hammer.
Oh my
He's gonna
god.
live for now, and yeah, he's out of there. He'll survive.
Well played.
An excellent play there between the
Vivian.
supports. FY setting up the fear into the X-Nova
There's
curve.
apparently like an
Lock down.
undocumented
They
change
get themselves a
where
couple of kills.
you used to be able to be perma-rooted in
Hit
the
IO into the Wyvern, comes in and just hands him
alt
a ton
Aghanims
to go
plus
for it
Pit of
here.
Malice from Underlord,
Good
and they
move.
changed it so they share the same cooldown
Playing a
on
bit
you getting
over-aggressive
rooted,
again.
basically. So, it was undocumented, but they changed it. Valve does that at times.
We'll get a Tormentor quickly though. Not
You'd
me
be
now.
surprised
He
the
can't
things
go
they
for the aggressive
change
moves. He has
without
the shard
addressing
to
it. It
protect
happens all the
himself.
time.
XG looking for a move.
I've tried before where people have called me crazy. I'm like, no, I know they changed something here. It's fucking absolutely.
The dream catch here for XG, something that they haven't been able to find so far this game.
Good play.
Yatoro stepping
Even if it's
ahead,
unintended,
does not
you'd think they'd
overstay
say
his
it.
welcome this side of the map.
Game super close on the numbers.
Oh, the
still.
fluffy
Looking
hats.
for perhaps that
Let's go.
wisdom steal.
It's going to be pretty tempting.
Yeah, the Dawnbreaker's in the area though. Are they gonna just I mean, are they gonna actually bring the heroes here with the
They
numbers?
don't
I
have
don't know.
Fiend's back up yet.
They have reload, but nah.
For a turn.
Big case. He's out. Ooh. Oh, that was close.
That was nearly.
Reminder that I did
Catch
play.
that quite-
We could actually do that again. I played IO.
Yeah, for Spirit, it's gonna be a way
I
to
played
protect
Dawn
him
with
so he can be safe,
Daniel's
but not really
Panda.
protect him as much versus that curse.
Partially also because I could boost attack speed and whatnot.
So overall, still finding that Wyvern is going to be important, and in this game, they don't really.
We
have
could absolutely
the
do
best
that
way to
again.
hunt, right? They
You
don't
just
have
need someone to
Starlight,
jump
Starlight
on
Storm, it's much
with
harder to
Dawn.
get on top of that back line.
Yeah, it's sort of just trying to find some awkward angle with one of the ults, right?
Yeah.
Getting the vision so you can even get him with the
Well,
hook
it's
shot
safe
or
lane,
having the
so
chance
what?
of the Fiend's Gate
She hits
just to
like a
come in straight
crazy
on top of
dump
them and
truck.
Start the fight with Collapse closing in onto X-Nova.
A lot of it's going to be on that clockwork to just give the information.
Yep. Yeah, with the flare spam.
Lags online. Seeing that farm. About to surpass the Drow for the first time, and now he does. Ame
Wonder if we're gonna see more Dragonite. I've kind of seen his
getting to be in a much better position.
he's kind
than
of
he was
slowly
with the
crawling up a little bit.
Let's see if
As
he's
this
gonna
like
be able to
utility
deal.
carry.
Let's see if it is going to be able to deal with all these, the ags from the Drow, which is the end.
It's just like from a
The ags
damage
from the
standpoint,
IO.
he can't fucking hold a candle PL, right?
Oh,
But
on
he
here,
offers,
nothing to
you know,
say. I say that. The stolen remnants well,
Ooh.
nearly gets him out of there, but of course nothing.
He offers
to
like
say
a
with
good
his own
amount of
remnants to
everything.
chase with.
Didn't end up placing the second one down during the
I
remnants.
guess BKB now. He sells
there.
stick probably. Or keeps it.
BKB though, that's done for
Oh,
life.
he poured him in.
See if
Then
that's
he
what
will
they
not
wanna
be selling
rally
it.
around. XXS also has his own BKB, getting quite a bit of farm. Level 17, actually the highest level in the game. Even though we haven't mentioned him
Excuse
too
me.
much, just quietly farming on the sidelines here.
These things happen. Will we see Visage? Probably not. Brood?
Oh, he's a
Probably
bit
not.
far up. Hook shots there though. He's got backup.
A lot of backup.
Rue comes in. The Phoenix gates out. Nothing to say he's going to jump forward here with the remnants over towards Yatoro, but the relocates.
Does he have,
Tethers
we'll
across
see.
over towards Yatoro,
I always forget the name of
gives
it.
him the chance to back away, as they'll be able to TP out on the Drow. Collapse will get left behind. So
Yeah, he has.
XG
I always forget the name of it, the
wanted big kills,
extender.
taking out the Underlord, but couldn't quite get Lars.
Because of, like, the
Yatoro
fucking
again
size
this
of his
time,
ultimate.
just a little too slippery.
And now Roche, they still have that tier 1 alive. The fact that they have it, they
I
can
do
just
miss
keep the numbers
Underlord
of
having
space,
perma
so the
damage
Fiends
on
getting
his
one to
E.
relocate.
That was fun.
Honestly, XG is responding super nice versus this global lineup.
Yeah, absolutely. They don't get the carry kill, but they do still get enough to set up for this Roche.
And it's a PL getting the rush, not the Drow lineup getting the rush, which is not what you'd expect, probably. Ame. Feeling good.
Now, down the line this game,
Look good, feel good,
how
baby.
good are their answers to the PL? You know, I feel like a
Taking
lot
that
of them
luck.
are ones that kind of fall off, right? It's going to fall down to really the Drow.
Because
Because there's going to be a point where, with the itemization of the PL, you don't really care about a lot of the other stuff that was kind of potentially having the chance of tripping you up earlier this game. You're going to feel very strong.
Eventual like catalyst, right? When they do get it on the Underlord and the IO, that can start
Cheers.
to, but it's gotten
Good morning.
nerfed, right?
Well, good
Versus
evening,
the
gentlemen.
Conditions in particular, it's not as busted as it once was. So,
We
yeah, he's
would
gonna
watch
be up
this
to
in
Toro to
game,
deal with him
and
as
I could
game
control the
goes,
camera better,
he's in that
but
state.
it doesn't work. Sorry about that.
But his damage will be, you know, slowed down though, right? Atrophy aura plus Fade Bolt.
So
plus
I
all these
assume
other things,
maybe-
he's gonna slow down
Maybe it's a ploy so
How
everyone
much
watches
damage
over
is a lot
either
of
Twitch or
times
YouTube.
these PLs
Maybe
will
that's
make
it. Who
PLs
knows?
just get evaporated, but might be a little
be.
bit slower in this versus this lineup.
I mean, I have to.
They lead now with the PL. XG probably feeling pretty damn good.
In a very, very good spot. And again, just impressive to see them be able to do this when they do open up the draft, as they did with the PL being the first pick. Fully exposed.
Toro. You get an early BKB out of nothing to say.
It's
They
pretty
didn't really
scary
have
to
maybe
play
they
draw
didn't
into
even- I
PL.
mean, Spirit
He
could
can
be smoked
engage
after
from a
this,
very,
about
very,
5
very
minutes
long
into the
distance.
Aegis.
Especially if he
Might
gets
be something
shard.
they
I'm,
consider since
you
there's
know,
no BKB
I
on that Ember
would
stack.
hope he does, but we shall see. It is Pro Dota, so sometimes it changes things up a bit.
A bit difficult for them to do so.
The problem with him not getting shard is like now people in fucking pubs are gonna see that. It's like Ame didn't get shard and he won. It's like yeah, right,
They're very close to that Skadi.
right. We're doing
He
this
always
again.
has just double saves. He's got the Wyvern behind him. He's got the Solar Guardian as well too. So playing very confidently forward.
But pros are doing Midas, so I have to do Midas. It's like
I know, it feels spooky.
It feels spooky.
We've seen
It
these
does
PLs
feel
Like, I haven't seen
many
a Midas in
times
any of these
before.
games so
Now,
far.
Arme had a bit of a
But
rough
Daniel
game
said he
on
had it
this,
on
come
Brew.
back
He also
hungry
got
here in this game
fucking
too.
clubbed.
He is locked in this PL at the top of the board.
Yatoro's prepping for that late game though. He's got the Dormant Curio.
Okay.
He's building it up. And I mean, big timing, right? It is, if you can get to the butterfly for the Drow, because it is difficult for sometimes these PLs to deal with it, but it's going to take him quite some time. Has to go for a lot of these smaller items in between that he wants to have. Nice connection, XXS.
Dawn has to be one of the best carriers for
Continues
Harpoon.
to have no difficulty
Yeah.
in killing the
Firm
Goblin.
Slardar is really scary.
Up in, an easy one for Rue.
Okay.
We'll lose FY elsewhere. I'll be able to come across and help, not me.
I like how XXS is just kind of, I mean, just farming, right? Like, he's not trying to make plays. He's not like, hey, guys, go do this, go smoke here, and I'm just going to, oh, no, he's literally just hitting the creeps. And just joining in when he feels necessary.
So he's playing Dawn caster. Very good.
Going for himself, too.
I love how he's like only joining in when he wants to.
Yeah. I mean,
So
there's-
he's
there's
playing
enough
Dawnbreak.
space on their side of the map, right, because his other two cores, the Ember and the
That's
PL,
right.
They can kind of push out pretty aggressively with their farm. So
For
there's
sure.
a lot to clean up.
Glad I
across the map,
mentioned.
so
Yeah, love my
having the
fish
greedier
boy.
offlane in this sort of game
Hopefully
feels
one
really
day he'll
nice
be
for
good
XG.
again and I can actually spam him
Both
and
fighters
win
doing
every
the same
game.
exact thing, right? Like, they
Ah.
walk
They've got
both
space.
into the fight.
Yeah.
Both have the space to build the do.
He's still the highest win rate I have on any hero versus how many games I have, I'm pretty sure. It's just Ladar. There's no other hero that has put me on leaderboards before quite like Ladar did 5 years ago. 6 years ago. Time flies.
Likely what he'll commit for next. 1 minute still left on this Aegis 2. Not really too much gained out of it in particular. Gold just kind of stagnated. Laurel going for a wisdom steal.
He's gonna get it. Oh,
He does.
Very close.
Dude, that's a really fucking cool illusion room right there. Ah,
Has the illusion ruin, nice little micro play, so he doesn't have to pop his BT.
Good play.
He's able to get out.
that was sick.
For the fight. Double strike.
Illusion to get rid of the fucking chains and then fucking queue into it.
They'll continue to be very close on the numbers.
That's fucking a tip your hat
Right,
moment.
Still feel that fear.
If that's a pub, I tip the IO for that. Like 100%. As in, like, even if I'm his enemy, I tip him. I'm not even mad. You deserve that one, fuckface.
We're hoping to be in a kind of 30 minutes coming up.
Yep, and now they find Collapse as well too.
Yeah, Collapse
A lot
isn't
of
really
games,
doing
I feel like
shit
we
this
do watch
game.
The PLs, right? It's like it can be kind of even till 30ish,
Yep.
and then like 35. The
That's-
PL it's just completely untouched.
Oh, absolutely. Pretty much once you've got this kind of these 3 items online, the Ags, the Manta, the Skadi, and if you're not getting completely dumpstered as a team,
You use your.
is normally the PL's able to take the win.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we got 1v5'd
And
by
they're
PL
finding
the other day.
these Right now, finding Collapse split up on the side.
I mean, granted, because our Pudge decided to grief. Because he just didn't want to play anymore. He just started, like, not playing, and I was like, Pudge, if you don't connect with us, we lose. And then Pudge had an attitude, and then we lost. And I was like, okay. Great, thank you. Note has been very strange this last week. Well, ass, but very strange too. We had a guy with an auto clicker yesterday. That was, I don't know. My games right now feel so fucking just abnormal.
Drow's keeping up, right? Same level.
He is. Like
Same
this,
gold,
Yatora is in
and he is the answer.
a very good spot. It's just whether or not the lineup around him is enough to lock down and
True. Yeah, it
isolate
really
that
is.
real.
I've said this
well.
before. I miss the Manta Lucians having
On this PL in the midst of a team
3-5
fight.
more
It's not gonna
seconds
be
when they
easy.
nerfed that like a
They're
few
looking
years
for the
back.
fight around this right now.
Wow, hook shot in from Rue. It's a
That was
pretty good
because of
one.
Medusa
Well,
mostly at the
Medusa
time.
makes Nova. They'll be able to take him out. A very lovely angles found there by Rue. Does end up dying. See if this sets up for the rest of the team to get stuck in. Arme was
It's so
thinking about
shit
going
to
into
like
the
fight into
fight.
underlord pits like this.
Holding his
His ass.
distance, just the support for support.
Pretty much dream catch there for.
He's straight through the middle and catching the Wyvern.
Yeah.
What's he going
If you can
for?
Catch the Wyvern
Oh,
and
it's
start
just
pretty much any of
pushing.
these fights with the Clockwork. That's what you're gonna want to do.
On bot IO.
XG, they don't overreact. They back up, reset, still have their ultis at the ready.
Wyvern is an exceedingly good counter to,
to
PL.
Maybe we'll see a little
If
bit
you
of
get
sword
the
on
right
both
PL,
sides
then he
here.
kills himself every time. And
Army time? Well,
they
that's
actually
all
have no
time.
save for that. Like, there's no undying tombstone or
I'm really
oracle or
curious
anything.
to see if this Drow plus IO is
Not an
gonna
issue
be
this game, of
able to
course,
fight.
but
You know,
Yeah.
I'm very curious because like the way that the IO also works with
Yeah.
the Drow,
Battle by
you're
Drow.
amplifying so much of this extra damage when you're overcharging as well too.
Okay.
It actually can start to add up. As
Okay.
Well, how much extra you can do. 'Cause the whole spell lamp with the multi-shot, right? The way this whole thing functions is very interesting.
Yeah, big numbers.
It's a lot of damage. Level 20, fast, more relocate.
Oh.
To make more moves around the map. Yeah, Gold just sticking at that 2K.
Excuse me. I should start playing IO mid. I mean, I could. I tend to thrive on these heroes.
That's
Okay.
fine. I mean, I don't know what that is.
that's
Misclick. Oh, and
slacks. Somebody get him out of the production room.
Butterfly done. Actually finished up already on the PL instead of on the Drow. Nice juke, X-Nova.
Yeah, he's going to be doing his best to dodge these ones, as we saw. Now.
Someone's
Doesn't
getting
go too
fired for
great.
that.
Spirit's looking
Nah.
for fights right now. They're feeling
But
strong.
they don't like
They've
when you
got all
make
the timings
mistakes.
that they were looking to hit. Even though the PL is
And they
strong.
do. I mean, they've got the full Gleipnir picked up on Collapse, so they do have that extra little bit of control.
This game, I feel like it's going to be like one team fight, and it could just decide it from whichever side wins it, because it could lead into that Roche. It can snowball pretty drastically. Now, as we're saying, for Ame, a little bit easier perhaps for him. We're seeing that Spirit.
Yeah,
they can find
this
it.
PL's in just such a good spot, Ame.
Yeah. Charging in.
Could be able to get Rue quick and easy.
Can't get away from this PL. He's trying. Nothing to say.
Alright.
A flawless game from him this time. We saw Laurel pop off in that last one this time. Nothing to say. Yet to die.
Oh, talk about Lyle.
Bob's the BKB.
Has to. Didn't want to get caught there in the Fear Bramble combo in case there was follow-up.
That could probably secure a Roche.
Also, all the pros use
if they want to on the side of XG.
TeamSpeak. Why? It just works.
So for
It's the best sound quality. It's very easy to set up.
Bit better of a way to weave in and out of the team fights.
Ame starting the Roche.
I think they know that Spirit aren't really going to want to come over and do much about this. I think going for a team fight situation does not seem easy for Spirit.
No BKB on the IO. There's no way you send Laurel even near that area.
That's the AC done for XXS. So the aura's starting to really come together here for XG. And now with an Aegis on Ame, they
XD,
can try
smile.
and step up this sort of aggression and push for the tier 2s.
Discord
this
as
will be
well, or
very
most of them.
impressive if Spirit's
I mean,
able
it's
to
just if you play at a high
right
level.
from Nami. We did mention his Rubik
It's also a
overall.
tournament thing. It's
He was
just
able to
very
get it himself,
reliable.
but he hasn't really been able to find too much here. Much easier for the supports on the side of XG to just function. Nice hook
They
shot.
do get the hook shot again over towards X-Nova. Ame, he's going to go straight over towards Notorious, try and force him out of the team fight. X-Nova getting bullied here in the middle. He'll fall. Ame turns his attention over towards Nami instead of Rubik. Nothing to say to him with the BKB onto Yatoro. Cold Embrace had to relocate, gets him out to the side.
Laurel.
Oh,
PL being
Get
PL.
away, Ame chasing him down. Another Cold Embrace comes in.
This
Not
team
me
fight.
trying to keep him alive,
Yeah.
and he'll be able to do so. Lyle surviving, tethers over to Yatoro.
This fight,
Okay.
this golden.
I mean, Lyle's just not dying. Not me. Time and time again here with these stolen Cold Embraces, keeping Lyle alive.
This is going to be hard for
They're
PL.
going with a buyback on nothing to say. They really want to try and get these kills done. Yatoro
Or-
get Cold Embrace again. Not me buying more time for him. Surely Yatoro finally
Oh,
dies.
God,
There
that
we
took
go.
a while.
Finally, he'll fall.
He's dead.
Ame dies.
He does. The Starbreaker comes in.
Collapse.
Success.
Up.
He's caught here in the Feeds Gate.
Here we
there's
go.
a Pit. He'll die.
Got another Gleipnir.
Go both that just needs to get.
Running a little low on the mana. Won't have the pit to follow up and the remnants are there. So nothing to say he's able to jump out, but having to
It
use
was a buyback.
so much
Maybe
to
not
get
jump
that
scare you
deep.
guys.
The Ember Spirit buyback getting over for that fight. Ame still dies.
Dude.
I mean, the stolen Cold
Cold
Embrace
Embrace
there,
is
not me.
insane.
He got a
Both Drow and
million
fucking
Cold
IO
Embraces
survived
off
for a
that they
fucking
just
long
couldn't
time.
Get the quick and easy kills.
The fight got so. This honestly looked reminiscent of the last game where the fight got so split
As I
up.
said before,
Ame gets the jump onto the
Scary
Drow,
part
he
about
goes
of the
back.
Lord
His
is
supports
no
end up
matter
dying,
what,
they get
he does
eviscerated because the Drow
percentage
has so much
damage with Q.
And yeah, these cold embraces.
It's
a couple
super
SPGs
scary
here,
at all
it's
stages of the
crazy.
game.
And then collapse. I think he builds up 300 damage from the atrophy towards the end of things because he just survives the whole time. This is a crazy fight, and yeah, it was XG using the buyback when they have Aegis. Wow.
Certainly something that,
I cannot, like, Laura, look at this, right? Like, these cold embraces are just insane.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Insane.
And getting maximum use out of it throughout the entirety of that team fight.
Nice.
Causing Ame having to spend so much time
That could just be
to try and get these
utilizing.
kills that he not only loses the Aegis, but ends up losing his life as well at the end of it. And just as a team, feeling pressured to use that buyback on nothing to say to actually try and get something done.
Yeah, he's not
I mean,
going to
he
go
does
shot
fight
on
back
PL.
there. They're all
Not that that
just
would help
fighting,
there.
but
Like,
they
in a
don't
fight
fight
like that.
on the
It's,
side of Spirit as well, too. So an absolutely necessary buyback there. Wild game. What a crazy fight. I mean, Spirit sometimes does have this type of execution that they can have even when they're at a bit of a deficit in the fights. Heart is soon going to be finished for the IO, too, and that's a big timing for him.
fucking man, Ryo.
X-Nova's just got to be so careful. I mean, it seems almost impossible for him
There
to
you go.
find the positioning now at this point because both of these supports are
This is a more exciting game. But the picks are more boring. Besides
I
the
mean, right now, nothing to say has.
IO mid is cool.
So this is a dangerous position, perhaps, for XG. They got to be very wary of the smoke. Has BKB.
Oh, they're going to see him.
Has to use it.
They have the hook shot, but they don't have anything else to go through the BKB.
No.
And
They can't fight for 50 seconds.
they will, at least for the next fight, have Blink Dagger on X-Nova. So he is going to be able to play a bit safer with that position and make it much less likely
Colors.
that not
We're
many
starting to see more and more
people will
color.
make these
It
sort
is a
of
very
counterplays
good item.
against him.
Level 25 is about there for
And it makes a lot of sense on a hero like Underlord as well. Like, yeah, you actually do a lot of right-click damage because of your
25
E
also for
stacking up over
access,
time.
of which
But
this game he's
the
actually
entire
got
point is he has
good
Shard, he puts it on
a lot of
himself, he
people know
Krellas,
how
and then he just like
strong
walks
the
around and
other one
fucking
is.
keeps
The Fumes
people
get
pinned.
damage, but this one makes sense, right? Just to be able to kite, control the
For
PL.
sure, yeah, against
further draw
honestly
out.
all three of these cores, right?
Yeah.
That were
I absolutely agree with Daniel. I think it's the item of the
around
game.
the battlefield.
Yeah,
Patch,
we're in store
sorry.
for such a treat, honestly. Because even though, as you keep saying, like the PL, I feel like Spirit, they're having answers. They're having ways to deal with it. They shut down, like,
They did.
this Ember Spirit 2 now, not having to use that buyback in the last one. It's going to hurt a lot in terms of the progression for Nothing to Say.
Yeah, and that they could deal with the damage output that Arme was providing. And that's not going to step up anytime soon, obviously. Building for survivability, getting the heart next is now done. So he's going to be very annoying and hard to kill. But is he actually going to be able to clean up some of these kills quick enough?
That is the question. Support's starting to have a little bit more protection for themselves. There's no nullifiers, so they've got these Ghost Scepters and whichever others that they want to be able to survive. But yeah, the main thing, like you said, X-Nova in a couple of these fights, getting caught, and that's the key.
That's
for
just
Spirit, is
RNG.
ensuring
It's
that
not
they-
like
yeah, the
Hey,
Wyvern
Lemaire,
in
it's like,
particular
yeah, but it's
does
RNG.
isn't able to get these curses or these saves off.
It's random where you spawn. No control over it.
Amp damage for the next fight for Laurel, and a full Daedalus now too for Yatoro.
They can kind of keep that distance between Yatoro and Arme. Yatoro's going to pack quite the punch.
These fights are going to be so insane.
I wonder, I assume the answer would be
So
yes.
I've got to keep an eye
That
out
the
for him
Wisps-
getting these clutch steals.
You don't really need it for heroes, but the
Absolutely
Wisps
difference
increase their
maker.
size by having the
If you can get to agony,
The AoE
too,
one.
right? Like even actually start to get these like double spells.
I always forget the name of it.
Unlord
Unlord has it.
These stuns and I mean, Cold Embrace might actually
the
be
new
of
one. The
better
new one, the
spells.
dominoes. Yeah, that one.
Honest.
Yeah, I think when you have the axe, you can get
Again?
two spells. If you get something just like
So
Remnant,
casual.
if you get Remnant and Cold Embrace and you're zipping around the fight, oh,
Yeah. Remnant takes up 2,
oh
unfortunately.
yeah, I guess it would, yeah, with the D. Oh, that's
It
true.
is very sad, but
And talk about the Rubik. He's gonna actually not
Manly?
out there.
Clockwork?
Before Lars able to relocate him out of the side. Nothing to say. Jumps over towards Root.
Ooh.
Won't mean that they'll see an opportunity as the buyback.
There's
looks like
Krellas.
not me.
It's so
Collapse
strong.
moves in on top of X-Nova here with the
It
fire
really
storm
fucks with
damage.
Wyvern's heal as well.
Something to say.
Through the Cold Embrace here with the Fade Bolt. A jump away with the Remnant. Arme and Nothing to Say having to just back
Fairly
out
certain
away from
Krellas
this
gonna
fight.
eat shit
They're
after
gonna be
this
hot in the chase.
TI.
Yatoro, can he find anything?
Ame, they're still chasing for him, lifting him forward, even trying to get the extra
That
catch,
didn't
not
make
using
it
the
faster.
buyback.
They'll get out of here.
Crazy aggression. Yatoro, the damage that he's dealing is insane. Is able to just bring down these targets super
Yep.
fast, and Collapse is doing. He is a menace on the Underlord. He's just getting in their faces.
And yeah, a lot of damage as well coming out from him.
Yeah, and he's stealing
These
their
constant
healing.
firestorms.
He's popping the Krellas, even stealing this
Mm.
extra healing that comes in from either the Embrace or from the Solar. He is annoying.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
All right.
Yeah, honestly, I'm watching Ame joining, like going into some
And
of these fights,
Wisp is
he's
25
dying
soon.
insanely
Well, Laura.
fast. The way that the bounces are coming off from the IO, the balls as well too, smacking into all of it. He's close to 25, Owen. Might get to see the excitement. Although I have seen some people take the relocate cast away.
And he
Yeah,
does.
I was gonna
Aw.
say
Yeah, I mean, I guess when you're doing this
Yeah.
build, like,
it's so safe.
the tether.
Oh, he's not
attacks
taking the
on
attack.
Target, it's just.
You're not even attacking.
I was wondering
You don't like,
what
have like
he'd
a
do.
damage
No,
up.
you don't. Yeah, it's like,
You're
it looks
Yeah.
kind of flashy because of these extra attacks, but yeah, with this build, doesn't really do anything unless the game kind of goes another 30 minutes and you're able to kind of
X-Nova
change the build up.
in the front lines.
Oh, it's a rough hero to lose at the start of the fight. If he ends up going down, he's trying to crawl away. Should be fine. Oh, I say that. No, the relocate's coming from the side there, blocking off his escape. They'll take X-Nova out. He's gone for 50. They do lose Rue over on the side themselves, Spirit.
Fucking
He's
Ember's
still
just popping
Golden
off. And this is what I mean.
Coming in here,
They can just, like, time the,
Stops initial form
engagement
coming from XXS. Now the swing
with
comes
Ember
in. Takes out
on
not
Dawn.
me, but he gets shot down by Yatoro.
Ame,
If he can get his way out of this fight. Multi-shot coming into play, forced down in the river. The fear pushes back, collapse. Arme,
This is where having that shard really feels good.
The block off again with the feeds getting coming, the hook shot as well. He's caught in the pit. The multi-shot comes into play.
Trouble.
Arme's caught. They've killed him off.
100 seconds.
He's dead for 100. No buyback on him.
Oh
A
my
Spirit
Mm,
showing that that they really have no
So say, is that
fear,
GG?
and they do not care
Probably not quite
how
GG, but
far
they can-
PL is. They are making it look like Arme's got
And a
nothing
bop
in these
now.
team fights.
He can't run into them. There's too much damage. It's just clearing out his illusions so quickly.
Underlord is just really good at controlling
All three
PL.
of these cores
It's not a
are
great PL
addressing
game
that
when
PL
Underlord
pretty
doesn't play.
perfectly, and it's taking them some time to kill these supports.
I do think first picking PL was kind of brave.
They have to use a solar guard.
Like, it's a broken hero, don't get me wrong,
And just
but
these sort of ways that they can
he
get
is like a
back
bit
into
like,
the fight, right?
I don't want to say like Brood or something. That was like
Lar's
you.
been bringing them
There are
in
games where
and
picking him is like free win, or should be free wins, and games where it's
positions
not.
that are very awkward for XG. And then obviously these Phoenix gates. So many ways to kind of just attack XG from all angles. They can't quite deal with it. And Arme, for all the farm that he has, it's just not looking like they could set up a fight to allow this PL to just run rampant.
No, it's insane mobility, good control, and then just damage mitigation. You're absolutely seeing that from the Underlord. It's reducing so much.
And the Cruella is so strong.
This might just be 2 sets here. 30 seconds still on the board.
Have a glyph.
Butterfly on top of the Daedalus.
Ah.
Toro having insane damage now.
And looking at the extra
Depends
damage
if they
that he
want to do
does
something
with
with
the Eye,
Wyvern.
Of course, too, that overcharge. Absolutely seeing it.
They're gonna back off. No.
Laurel now
Too
has a
risky.
full hex as well, too. It looks like he's about to pick up.
Too risky. Too risky. Still worse. They got the Glyph. Glyph is worse the same as Barracks, pretty much.
It is starting
I
to
mean,
have so many of
it's
these
better
answers.
having Barracks, but you know what I mean. Like, once Glyph is gone, you can take what you
Too
want.
much damage.
Because Glyph is
Slide
busted.
him now at this point into Spirit.
I will say, this IO shit for them is doing so much.
Truly hit.
Larl is...
Yeah, there's
He
the
went from
hex.
being fucking useless in the beginning because Ember fucking shadow over him to being high value as fuck. Between like the amount of healing he does, plus the amount of relocating he does, it's like kind of wild. But again, just go and replicate this in your pub games, yeah.
All the relocates and so the tether targets, the way he's moved around the fights have been very impressive from Larl.
Finding these backlines. Finding these wyverns.
The back
finding
rooms,
these
jingle,
targets.
jingle, jingle, jingle.
Very impressive. Yeah, Ame just can't stick on these targets.
No, it's
They have so many ways to protect. They have Ghost Scepters, Force Staffs. They have the Cold Embrace that he's stolen multiple
Lotuses.
times, Lotuses, and they don't have this Nullifier. They don't have a way to really bypass. I think they just got one.
The
Sorry, on
bubbles.
XXS, I believe he
Two
did just
bubbles.
get it. So now
They need to
perhaps
remove this
they need
fucking
to
item. It's
bring
stupid.
down these supports easier. But
I
yeah, like
mean,
said, it's taking them
hey,
some
if
time.
I get my way, all of those are gone because all neutral items are stupid, but Bubble is just so poorly thought out. Even for like neutral item standards, it's one of those, just axe it, it's stupid.
just on your Toro cheese, of course on Larl.
I know they really want these like
They
items
had
like
numbers
the
advantage, they were struggling.
tier
Now
2, I
at
always forget the name of it,
13K
where it
disadvantage
scales, just
into an
stop it.
Aegis cheese and a refresher shard Underlord. There's chances that they can just get stuck inside the pit. If he does the combo with the refresher the way you can just get completely stuck.
Yeah, the lockdown's getting pretty crazy now from Collapse.
Yeah.
Try
Love
and make
his
it
item.
go on him, but you're not catching him,
No. 550 movement speed.
and you're losing your base. It's alright.
Drow still has that going.
Mate.
Brings it down so fast.
And remember, ranged barracks is perma damage.
Giving some information with some cogs. Gold continuing to grow incredibly.
Standard
fast,
fucking Immortal Pop
17K.
player doesn't know that.
IO with the cheese as well too, so a lot more they have to try to bypass on the side of XG.
Remember that respect is everything.
These illusions just they cannot survive.
And then you go fucking Glacier again in a moment. Oh god, he's just gonna man up, what the fuck?
It's alright.
Manly.
Taking up the rain tracks.
I was gonna say Glacier's ready, so you just start piling.
Onto the melee. Got any sort of answer here, XG?
Ame trying.
He's going to see if they can bring him down the once. Did a fair bit of damage this time, but not enough. Yutoro's able to back off. Surviving through that initial attempt.
Still has Aegis.
That's
they still
so
have cheese on
much
the side if
shit.
They want to
A
pass
pit.
it.
There's the Glyamia and the Hex onto XXS.
So hard to fight into Lord.
I can't believe he holds the BKB. Rax.
Or you just wait Glacier again and you go again. Yeah.
Drow healed up.
I'll be able to finish off this top set of racks now. I'm attempting to move
But
in.
it is one of those games that's not over even if they get mega creeps. They still have to
Okay.
finish it off, right?
They found him
Okay.
now. They've got him with the
Oh.
Hex. Curse will come out or at least stop the drought from getting the hits
That's
in.
close.
Gives Army the chance to jump back, but now the hook shot from Brew comes over to X-Nova. That's going to be X-Nova gone. Now to jump away here with these remnants, does the save, but the Gleipnir is up. They've caught him. He'll get the slider fist off. He does have BKB ready to press if necessary. It's not. He's got the remnant out, could jump away, but the
Gauss still has Aegis for 120. They can go bot.
Ame can't do anything in the fights. He tries to show up again, almost dies in a heartbeat.
Like they could literally like intentionally put Yatoro in a very precarious position to be like, here we go, smile. They don't even have to like glacier. That's what they're gonna do as well. You can bait so hard with Magus here.
They've got the Hex down on the walls, nothing to say, but the BKB's up. Comes in with a slider fist, jumps forward, they'll look to take out the spores. They'll bring down Not Me, now over towards Yatoro, but Yatoro's still got the Aegis
So
in for 4
tanky.
minutes. They'll take him out the once, he's going to be back for round 2.
Okay.
Arme, surrounded by Lal and Collapse, trying to stand his ground, jumps forward aggressively here with the Doppelganger, but he's falling low, needs help. XXS comes in with the Starbreaker, but Arme, he's a
Ame can't do anything.
Dead for 100, Yatoro gets the double.
And I can't see if they still have relocate. They will have relocate. If Yatoro dies there, he can just buy back and then fucking, you know, Lara can go fetch him.
Phenomenal play from Spirit.
And in the team fights in particular, honestly, the next level plays that they're able to do, little things
Spirit's playing pretty hard.
Anticipate, cold embrace steals,
Yeah, Not Me showing up today here with his Willow and into the Rubik in this game too.
Alright. Decent games. Boring picks, but decent games. Boring picks? Boring picks. Hell yeah. Where's my Brood? Where's my Visage? Where's my Meepo? Where's my... I mean, I got to see Tinker. That was nice. And IO mid was like, you know... That was pretty cool. Alright. Let me try and reset Dota again. I don't think this is going to help, but we currently do have a situation where I can't, like, see anything. I don't know if I doubt it works for you guys either. Hey. Do we have any candy stuff? Wow. I have that in the head. We have one. This is it. This is it. Arcana incoming. No money, 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 money. Hell yeah. We can get the Gandalf set. Wait. Do I actually have anything for... Do I have anything for Carl? Oh yeah, I have the fucking Chinese Emperor. I actually don't have the Gandalf set. We need to fix that. I can do that. This one actually cool. Wait, do I have that as well? No, I have the spare candy.
Here I come.
I think I have it. No. There you go. I have too many candies. I did the here because I was giving Denden all my fucking tokens because he doesn't have the thing. He didn't get to play a whole lot, so I was feeding him tokens. This is like Crown Ball. If you do this enough, it ends up being like, you can't do it anymore. It does say you smelted everything the ticket smelter can currently create. I'm not sure if that's intentional or not. You never know with Valve. It could be like a, you know, it's a, what happened with Kess. Like suddenly that weird well, they changed stuff. Stream not live. Wait, are we done for today? There's no way. I guess it's Kale. There we go. I'm not sure when they're done. Wikipedia. International 2026. BB, LGD, IG Vision Falcons. Go countdown. Live. LG is playing TR. There's no good, interesting series being played right now. LGD is gonna stomp here probably. There's Thompson, I guess. On LGD. Group stage. I mean, let's see. Let's replace Kubashi. There we go. Again, 0 viewers, so I assume everybody knows shit's fucked. I'm trying, but yeah. I do prefer watching it in game for obvious reasons. But YouTube is the next best. And Twitch is like that Winnie the Pooh, like, it's too many ads and stuff. Let's see here. Also, it's not working. LG Gamers and Team Resilience. They're just... I don't know if they're gonna bop them because... Yeah. Let's see here.
Find off Thompson. He's trapped in the middle of all this. Thompson cannot roll away. There were a lot of damage being dealt with this magnetized, but it's not quite...
I actually can't hear who's casting this.
Also in trouble, getting pulled by the catch.
Also, they fucked up the count. I'll get you guys, don't worry.
For the price of one in the mid lane. Another fantastic fight for Team Resilience.
I don't even know who won here because they fucked up the count.
Make these fights work, but still not proving to be anywhere near enough.
No, they just need so much more. I think once you have Yuma able to join in, the game does shift a little bit. It just gets concerning because that's also around the timing where you should start to get something like your shard up here on the Undying. You start to get some saves. See that replay again. They get the catch they'd want. They just instantly break off this angle for a Grimstroke. And yeah, the Magnetize is doing a lot of damage. It's Thompson alone in a vacuum. Like there's no way you can hold back. The sustain coming in from you is just uncontested. And that's just enough to...
Okay, so LGG is getting fucking rumpus.
As well in the end. Provides that bonus kill on
But I generally cannot see who won the first one because... But it already is saying like 0-1 round 2, so... I assume it's LG. No, well, that wouldn't matter because like they can swap sides. So.
You've always got the haunt. You've got the shadow step here on Eric if he's close enough.
Oh, ES is being. I was gonna say as well. It's not like I called ES would be a threat or not. I saw that one guy on Reddit that was like, "Oh my God, we're gonna have a TI without ES. He wasn't buffed," and I went like, "Oh, you sweet summer child. Why are you always like this?" See, ES is really good.
From minute one, you know, the Spectre's been feeding on you.
No shard on him.
Echo's just taking how many stacks away over and over again. It's just been a perfect game for them.
Yeah, they've had such a good read, not just in executing their lane, but like you said, finding these objectives on the map, checking that triangle, stealing out all these stacks, multiple stacks across, not just the triangle.
Multiple
on,
stacks.
Normal jungle stacks as well. They've done a fantastic job of like managing the recovery process at the side of LGD. Now
It's looking like a pretty boring game though.
Again, they're doing a good job on Yuma, keeping the
there is there's almost no way LGD wins this either. TA does not actually outdo Spectre in a late game scenario. And Yuma can farm real fast. Yuma is Yuma is what I would consider being the best Naga player. So when he was playing Naga at Blast, I was like I was a bit curious. He's really good. I think he's more well known for Morphling.
But they've gotten really everything you can ask for.
I think he has the best Naga overall.
Perfect rune control as well. He's going to look to make a play. He had Arcane when he slammed, so he has it back up again.
Go again. It's just so easy now as well. Like What are you meant to do? As soon as they see you, you've got this jump in from Echoes and the follow-up.
I mean, look at how much fucking damage Spectre Lucian does. We just need to like remove fucking her innate. It's stupid. It's why they can't balance her.
Yeah, not a lot really. BKB up
Hey,
on Whisper.
let's have a fucking scaling pure damage ability that does, again, pure damage. It also works perfectly on illusions. It also scales for every level Spectre attains. Yeah, that's great.
Double Enfeeble. Roshan now being started here by the side of
Good shit.
Resilience. It's not the quickest Rosh in the world. See if the side of LGD can actually find an angle here.
Spectre's a pretty for you. Who's more busted between the two of them? Technically, I think it's PL in a good PL game, but Spectre is just so safe. Because the thing with Spectre before was that she used to be greedy, and it's like, well, you are playing Spectre, so your early game is probably going to be trash. Now it's like, no, Spectre's like a semi-top tier laner. She just does too much damage with her W and her innate. It's not even about her Q anymore.
So make the jump in once again with their Undying, but they don't have quite enough. Yuma does make it out. And LGD, they'll lose Thompson, but they'll find at least 2 for their trouble. They
Down,
even
get down,
secure
get
a
down,
Roshan
down.
kill. So not all too bad at all.
That's a big moment for the side of LGD. I think the one thing that catches them off guard in Resilience is actually the Soulbind grip finally coming into play, right? Because you grip up both Echoes and New, so you cut away the Largo healing, which is a big
I actually
part
can't hear
of
who's commentating it.
able to
I'm
place
like,
the
who's the
rest of
commentators?
there.
Normally I'd be able to see, but
And
I forgot we
that
can't
kind of
watch in
stuff,
game, so
especially with Grimstroke
that way I can
into
tell you
Largo,
guys.
Right? If you're on your ultimate form, if you're playing a song and you get silenced up, you just can't hit. So you are just fully silenced. You get free refresh on Grimstroke on top.
Man, I really fucking miss Hoodwink's double coconut on tree. It was very broken. It's very broken.
And we see that great movement out, Thompson sniping.
You
the
could
Largo.
like it would always bounce off of
Still
tree
enough snipe there
once.
from Echoes hanging in
So
the
you would
side.
go Q on a hero, it would go boop, boop, boop. It was basically like casket, and you do way too much damage. You could not win lane against her. It was like as busted as old Rubik Fate Balls. It's like you just can't trade with him. It's just you can't. Like, are you against Rubik? Okay, he's gonna win. It's like you can't. Doesn't matter if you're a melee hero. He press W, you do no damage.
For free.
He's not that strong
So
anymore.
things are looking a little bit better. BKB up for Thompson also helps set things up. Tormentor will be taken away. And if you are lucky, if this is ZZQ's shard, that could add a little bit of a complication into this game. And the Tombstone saves, you don't have the highest attack speed heroes here.
There you go.
Only the TA can kind of handle that, and it does go to ZZQ.
Hoodwinks is also extremely good. Her boomerang is so fucking powerful.
Happy days once again. Team Resilience just getting
I feel
everything
like
possible.
I say this all the time. Like I bring it up myself. I mean, if you watch a Kubashi stream, it's just you're basically watching a TV station on repeat. I say the same shit every day.
They do need some at least Yuma and Whisper
Repeat after me, gang.
in keeping up.
Her boomerang doesn't increase magic damage; it increases spell damage. That means Slardar does more damage as well.
They roll in. Soulbind and Double Nightmare is out. Phoenix
It doesn't
not falling
care.
out quite
It just
yet.
checks for
Now
spells
gonna
being
have to
used.
Step back a little bit. New being chased down by Whisper should go down and does. 1 for 1, but certainly in the favor of LGD.
Hoodwink's own Q will not work. And you could be like, why? It's physical. Because it's a damage modifier. No damage modifiers actually get fucking amplified by spell modifier.
Retreat out of here.
So that's your Dawnbreaker, your Monkey King, your Hoodwink, your... did I say Ember already?
Face some control issues here on
Those
the side of
heroes.
Resilience.
Dawn. Did I say
They're
Dawn?
reliant
Whatever.
on Echoes actually landing
If
out
it's something that uses quote-unquote their attack
and slams just
and
a
modifies
little
off of
bit
it, it doesn't
off.
work. That's actually good to know. Yes, it
Biggest
is.
issue has been that Soulbind. I think Thompson actually broke it with a kick away as well. But you're getting all of these connections, the double nightmares, the double.
We can do a
Phoenix, the
double thing
Grace
here.
alone is big, and then if you get the double grip, as we saw in the Roche fight, it does change the game. It does really change a lot. Probably something like a Lincoln's on multiple.
That's very good to
heroes.
know. Because it means... Because I've had people would go like, but Boomerang is bad here. We have physical heroes. It's like, so what? It works.
Maybe, you know, this could be a game for Largo Lincolns. I think over Lotus Orb,
Prepare for
right? So
battle.
you get your shard, you theoretically just get 2 Lincolns up, and then you're kind of safe. You can play that aggressively up front. You don't need to worry about the soul bind. At least you're still gonna have to worry about grip and everything else, but should be safe enough in comparison. If you get the space to clean that up, because you are getting big on LGD. Whisper, top net worth, and the BKB is the big
60
maker here.
physical,
And really
but
the
it's a
difference
spell.
maker in terms of just what these off lanes achieve is
Math.
something that direct
That's
comparison.
why you watch the stream, hopefully.
The Timbersaw is much more aggressive. It's up front. With the Largo, yeah, you have some damage. You know, you're.
Galstar did say I was a knowledge
Genius
fountain.
can
I am
spread some
definitely
weight
that, I'd
in
say.
around. It's just, this isn't like the most, what? The most, straightforward Croak of Genius kind of game, right? It's
Don't get me started on composite
Earth
damage.
Spirit that
It's not in
you
the game
can
anymore.
magnetize, you
It
can
was basically half magical, half physical, and they phased it out. It was like,
you get one reapplication with Slam.
I think I can remember 3 heroes having it. Acid Spray,
Aftershocks every now and
uh,
then, but
Beastmaster Q, and March of the Machines. And there probably is more, but those are the 3 I can remember. And it would kill couriers because it had physical damage. So if you had like a courier run past Beastmaster, like flying axes, it just would get one shot.
Again, they are a very resilient team, as their name implies.
It doesn't exist anymore.
They are.
There's no reason to think about it. I just like musing over old mechanics.
Closest target they have to them, but he's going to chain away just fine. Might actually run into Yuma instead, which is
What?
an even better
Oh.
target, and they will.
I mean, this is the same way I play ES, though.
They
Good
have
shit.
great ward, watching him the
He didn't
whole
even give a
time.
shit if there was a fucking Q.
The core also
like
being
refraction
caught
up.
by Erica. It's a bit of a cherry on top, but well, you got the main target you really wanted. It's a bit unfortunate for Whisper too, because he probably would have rather broken the smoke and saved Yuma's life. Unfortunately,
And
he does chain away.
I do think it's the regarding the spell damage thing I just mentioned. I think it's just kind of, I don't want to say it's bad wording,
Resilience.
but I feel like it should have a different name. It should be ability damage, and then before like that's league. It's like I know, but it sounds confusing to say spell because when I hear spell, I think of fucking Gandalf casting fireball. I don't think Slardar fucking slamming the ground.
They are gonna try onto
I think like that's like an ability, like physical ability. I don't know, it's a physical spell. Like if this was D&D, it'd be like I cast Slithering Crush. It's like, what do you mean you're casting it? You're not chanting it and then fucking doing a fucking chant to the gods and then you slam your staff in the ground. You're literally just fucking going.
Rosier Earth Spirit rolling up. Doesn't need to worry about the right clicks coming out there from.
But yeah, whatever. It is Dota mechanics. It's the way they are.
Echo's going to be forced to BKB, respecting the damage output of Whisper. Now Whisper, he's proving to be a pretty big menace on this Timbersaw, top of the net worth board, and certainly pretty intimidating as the Timbersaw. You saw a lot of value for the Timber pick as well, don't forget, with all these strength heroes.
Timber and Kess are just continuously being picked and played a lot. I think Kess has phased out. I haven't seen bans, and I'm not sure if he was picked yet, but that's what happened at Blast. I saw the nerfs to Timber, I saw the nerfs to Kess, I was like, okay, that's the nail in the coffin then. And they kept being picked. Especially Timber was already like sitting at like 44, 45, and they still nerfed him.
Really good stats for Earth Spirit.
It is one of those like, I know they're picking him in pro, but still, his win rate is still in the bucket.
Gets that putrefaction aura redirected to him, so
But they
if
keep
you get
picking him,
bonus
so.
HP regen, just reapply magnetize, roll around like a maniac. This is pretty big. I like it. Again, it's been great seeing Krellis actually start to get some recognition because
Oh, it's not just gonna get recognition, it's getting fucking nerfed after this, dude.
some jumps here, though.
They certainly are. Planet, they're going to go for a run. Thompson will at least
A
should be able to
fucking
find
squirrel.
Planet's being a pretty
Bong.
nuisance with his scurry.
That's well played by
Roll's actually
Thompson.
gonna connect in the end, and eventually they should have. Planet still trying to get out of here with the sharpshooter knockback. Eventually, he will be dying, but he does buy himself a nice little bit of time. But Thompson able to take that kill. Meanwhile, Echoes playing around with Whisper. Forced to BKB. Whisper will do the
What?
same. and
Oh,
now
it was
Pendulum
Bane.
is going to lock him down with the Tombstone. Is not going to allow the Pendulum to do too much. Thompson now has made his appearance. KJ, he will go down and
I was gonna say, fucking Aura is so annoying to play against, but if you have Aghanims on, yes. Okay.
Committed by Echoes. He's actually still alive with the catch elixir still getting his way out of there. Thompson trying to chase but can't quite catch him. Meanwhile, Yuma, he's been left between a rock and a hard place. Yuma's gone, and they can't quite kill off the Shaker. Echoes will make it out ultimately in the end.
Ribbit.
LGD desperately trying to find these pickoffs, but it's just not happening.
Darkroom's also still in a pretty solid spot.
And that timing's perfect. The damage coming out now from Erica is just massive. Every single time he's just.
Let's see when they announce the new hero.
These isolated
Smile.
heroes, the Radiance friends,
I mean, they will. Like I said, what was it? It wasn't Persian. It was like,
Get the Aegis
Yes.
going now on our spec. Nice happy days so far for Resilience.
Might have been Hindu.
Again, they're hitting their own spikes quite nicely here. For the side of LGD, I mean, we saw the Krellis come in there from Thompson. It does look annoying. It's just not nearly enough for him to actually just do all the work for the team. Right? Like, he gets slammed as
yeah, no, you need to like rewind the game a few years for that. Do all the work for the team.
Yeah, he's in ghost form. Just dish some magic damage, make it awkward for him to keep chasing, and kind of holds them back a good amount here.
There was that stream with Topton where he just went like, he was playing. He's like, "Oh, it's such a shit game now, mate." I was just laughing. I didn't really. I just saw the clip from it.
They're not going to find Planet. Planet, though, they're actually going to roll away from him, not feeling confident to finish him off quickly enough without the team coming in to help out.
More Shard? Oh, yeah, Shard.
Being spotted, and well, Soulbind's going to be thrown out, but it is not going to save the life of Theolical. Unfortunately.
I mean, and you've got to take these fights in almost a very specific manner for LGD.
Shiva's
I
on.
think the ideal is
Kemba.
just having Whisper up front. If Whisper's not the one getting jumped first, you kind of just have
Sweet.
to bail out.
Excuse
You
you.
lose Grimstroke, you lose access to double Nightmare. Double
What does it pop? Oh, here we go again.
Oh,
Echo committed as well. Yuma getting caught another time.
That's exactly it, and they can just do that in 2 minutes.
These initiations onto this TA. And just another
It's why it's kind of like global shit or like SB sucks to play against, for example. It's so hard to just farm,
You in the mid?
even with the map being bigger.
Doesn't seem like it.
just not able to get the hunts they'd want. Again, it's the side of Team Resilience just finding the side of LGD, trying to scatter around a map. Which
I'm a gamer,
it's easy to do that when you're up against the Shaker with like 2 mobility items with the Ags plus the Blink and a Spectre. It's just so easy
Octarine
to
core.
get that movement on top of a hero, find that kill across the map, go back to farming, go back to pressuring lanes.
Excuse me, happens. Like I said, this happens when I watch Dota. They do value Octarine a lot at high level play.
Have the full Ags up and running at the very least for KJ. So you do have that upgraded grip. But if you're not gripping the Shaker, then again, there's a lot of AoE to stop this anyhow.
I mean, that and you have to fucking contend with a fucking Spectre that's overfarmed, so that's not fun as a support either. God forbid if he has something like a Bloodthorn, or he gets lucky and insta-bashes you.
Yeah, we're just finding the objectives anyhow. No real contestation from the side of LGD.
Also, Largo has a lot of protective capabilities
There's no
here.
holding them back from just going high ground. Let's still play it a little bit safe, but everything's shoved out in favor except for top.
Gonna set up. No rush here for
I did play with a level 30 Largo mid. I was like, oh my god, we're gonna see some shit, and he was fucking trash. I was like, that's fucking disappointing. To be fair, I think
to retreat.
there's such a thing as like people who rush to 30 with a hero, and then it truly is like they're not good at the hero. They're just playing it every fucking game.
It just feels like there's just all this pressure.
But they just want to like be like one of the first to level 30 to be like, oh my god, Largo. Now it's like,
On his timber.
no, you just played him a lot.
Meant too much in these fights. Zuma narrowly avoiding the side of Team Resilience once again. Thompson. Oh, I think they might have seen.
Ooh, that is
Up in,
risky.
Echoes
I mean, he's
trying to
fine,
catch
but
him out, forces the BKB. Doesn't
Ooh.
quite catch
Oh, he
the
actually did.
Spirit, but won't really mind the BKB commitment.
I mean, if they saw the BKB commitment, I think you're in a very happy spot for Resilience. I mean, you don't have too much time left on the Aegis at the least. So,
that's Bane, yeah. Like I said,
still get the
it's not
jumps.
fun to play against.
Yeah, I mean, King Jungles, he can do nothing. Theolacore Also looking like he's
That was a great save.
Instead, though, a nice kick away from Tops. Whisper, he can chain away.
And now Largo just heals him up full.
Again, no real pressure from Resilience to force this high ground at all. They'll just take a quick KJ kill and that'll be all Shiro.
Poor Thompson. I did it would be fucking funny. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. But it would be fucking funny if LGD wins and Thompson wins a TI. It would be like that would be it. That's what I'm talking about. It's like that's good viewership right there. That'd be nice. That would be some fucking underdog story.
I'm surprised the solution is Dagon, but you know, we'll roll with it. He misses 2 chains, Whisper.
He does miss 2 chains, and he's got no BKB to play with here, though he's doing a lot of damage to Echoes, but Echoes just locked
break. He's
down
dead.
for an eternity, it feels like. Whisper is gone. That's your highest net worth hero on the board. He's going the way of Erica now. Not what you like to see if you're LGD.
I mean, again, Whisper's just trying.
Who just went?
cut waves, open up the map a
That's
little
pretty
bit,
nice.
allow
Yeah,
the
Tylung
to
did like a
focus
322
on
and he
seriously.
got banned.
Again, considering the lineup you have,
And, they picked up Thompson,
Too long
yeah.
for him to collapse on top, like we saw when Yuma died down bot when he was farming.
They play with Mirana.
You have so much reach. You have this Spectre that
Huh?
can just haunt around. And they managed to clear out the Tormentor. They
What?
got themselves a nice free shard. I believe that is the shard on you. So he's got the double Lotus to kind of pass around, Cloak of Geniuses to pass around. Aggressive move from ZZQ. Even on our Undying feeling frisky now here, Mikey. But
It's really sad with Tai Lung because apparently he, like again, I really don't follow the pro scene as much.
I don't think you can really
But young kid,
like,
bright future, everyone is looking his way, and he's caught.
try to
You
one-shot
know.
some supports. It's just a matter of how are you supposed to approach these
He's
fights?
caught
They
cheating
have to
basically.
go
Well, not just
on
actually, like I'd say worse than cheating. He is
and now you have to deal with even
he is
support because
what do you
ZZQ
call
has
it?
his own up.
match fixing.
So
It's worse,
all
I'd
that
say.
control pieces you're looking for, the damage coming
Cheating.
out from tops and just kind of nullify
In new
the
draft,
barrier.
that's not surprising. Miran is really good.
Make it much more difficult for the TA to try to find that space to just right click away at this point. Maybe some cheeky kicks onto the high ground perhaps. And again, this double grip with the Ags could be the way, but
It's like what I said, because like that's what Tai Lung did. He so a sponsor that's like kind of popping off right now is Polymarket, which is the same huge sponsor we had at Blast. And I told my bosses like, so technically I'm not allowed to go to Polymarket and use it anymore. He's like, no, not if you want to work my tournament. I'm like, okay, I will not go bidding. I mean, that's the future. It's just fucking Saudi Arabia money, and because like they are going in on a thing and betting money.
They'll grip up the Undying with the Echo Slam from Echo, setting right onto the Earth Spirit of Thompson.
Ooh,
He'll buy back. They do at least get Yuma out of there. Now Erica in the middle of
ooh, that chain would have been huge.
It looks like he might just have it. Roll
Again, Thompson is playing fucking hot.
Catch him, but Echoes with the stuns out.
Oh!
They do land the chakra, but the
Okay.
chains not going to connect. But Whisper, he gets the blink in with the whirling death. Echoes goes down as well. And perhaps this is a team fight that LGD have been desperately waiting for. They do catch 2 big calls.
Fucking squirrel, he's dead.
Planet not going to make it. A triple kill for Whisper. That's the kind of team fight LGD have been looking for.
Was
that they are. Enough space out to actually get some damage out.
like one of my friends, he didn't know I was working
Just so much
for the
damage.
tournament, and he was like watching the I think he was watching YouTube, and there's some video of Gork like,
Unfortunately for the side of
I'm not sure if he was molding over betting sponsors. I actually think Gork has like I think he did like a pretty W take, because he's like, guys, you guys on Reddit are complaining about betting, and we can all agree betting is bad and everything, and then like, you know, there's all like this whole gray zone thing because it's betting, and it's especially bad for kids to be exposed to it because you don't want to make people addicted to it, because like, you know, but the fact of the matter is, if you don't have betting money, then Dota just crumbles. That's a fact, okay? And meanwhile, I just show up on screen and my friend goes like, oh, oh. In that quick clip. He just immediately writes me, it's like, what the fuck are you doing? And it's like, I'm on stage, dude.
But you find that kill, you equalize the game. Again, you're finding objectives. Starting to get a little bit of a shove in. There's no buyback.
But yeah, we need betting money.
America as well. So, just
Again, why do you think fucking Bulldog went to Kick for like a year or so?
This
Do you
is-
know how much money they give you? It's insane.
in terms of, like,
It is
management,
fucking
Ireland
absurd.
hasn't been fully sieged right
It's
now. In that sense, they were always kind of on equal.
now we're
footing.
now we're like
Now,
podcasting this a
some of
bit.
these tower takes, like,
Do you guys remember like
a bit more in their favor.
6, 7 years ago?
Resilience.
It's about like 6, 7 years ago.
With your
Um,
position, ZZQ. Like, this is the one
If you watch YouTube,
can't afford to be jumped.
it was like
Just because everything relies on
Raid Shadow Legends. You know that one, right?
right? 'Cause you're always going
Every
to-
fucking stream
goes
or
in,
every
just
fucking guy's like,
jumping in, looking for slams, looking for fissures, for
this video is sponsored by Red Shadow Legends. Go play it.
But this Undying
The reason
momentum
why was because Raid was pumping so much fucking money into everywhere. Like, even kind of like not that high. Like, we're talking like 20,000 to 50,000 content creators, like followers. When you fucking
LGD can keep this up.
giga fucking bomb with
We
that,
got Resilience moving
you get so much exposure, and it worked.
four-man
Because everyone was talking about it, and they were like, wait, is Raid actually legit?
Numa.
Like, I see it everywhere. Everyone is like recommending it. It's like, no, it's trash. But you're just getting bombarded with it 24/7.
I believe they might have seen LGD smoking up.
And you know, it's fucking mobile money. They're just like tossing like all the money they're making, and they're making bank.
Smoke break from you.
They're just tossing an advertisement.
Immediately he'll rush forward. The Soulbind immediately committed here, but
What do you think betting companies are doing?
Is gone.
The same thing.
So is KJ. Both supports just getting destroyed. Meanwhile, an Echo Slam committal. They're gonna find Whisper by himself, but Whisper, he has his BKB, though no, he can't TP out.
Basher.
He cancels, but he's gonna die anyway. Seeing the Spectre, he knew he couldn't make it out of there. That'll be
I'm not actually sure how many betting sponsors there are. Polymarket is just like the biggest one right now.
Roshan is there for the take.
Big opening for the side of Resilience. And again, this time they find the targets they'd want. Taking care of Teal Core first is nice, but really just taking care of that Bane, taking care of KJ, removing the grip from the game, and just ensures that their hard hold, that one solution they've had, especially for finding and dying.
He does have Aghanim, so it's gonna say on Largo.
You can't take
Wait,
a risk right
hang
now
on.
as well on Thompson because he did buy back. So it's just so awkward for LGD to try to
Oh,
re-engage.
kadunk.
Aegis safety net should start to look into the high ground. Yuma's looking to cut some creep waves away though and steal some.
It would be nice to see Thompson win. It would be funny.
At least maybe can stall out some progress.
TI is a bit more fun
Just gonna play it
when
safe.
there's a Swan story. It's why TI3 was so fucking goated,
You've got the creeps marching in anyhow. You've got the banner down. Not much to hold you back here from the side of
among other
Resilience.
things. Everyone thought now he was gonna win.
And the key thing is that
Rat
Thompson
boys.
got buyback in that fight they won. So he might not be comfy enough to take that risk once again. Because if he dies back at this point, that's a long time without one key thing that's just been breaking up these fights for you on LGD.
Someone is doing something in Dota.
The times are tough still for LGD, but they're not.
I think it's
out of
interesting,
it.
Cuff.
This game one.
You guys play a game without me. I might join after.
Midrax is going down though. They'll wait out the respawn. for Whisper.
I mean, this is over, so we're gonna see the conclusion. He's like, terrible fucking caster Kubashi. This is fucking over.
Nightmare though, gonna buy a bit of time for Thompson to try and turn, but the Echo Slam on the backside.
And that's like this thing. We're like,
Hold him down.
alright,
Can they
hold
take
on.
him out, though? ZZQ with the tombstone.
That's the thing. Like, Mumu kind of like, not made fun of, but she was like, they're going like, wow, about like, you know, what was it? So exciting. And it's like, not really, but it is kind of their job. They have to like keep up engagement. And I'm bad at that. Like, I'm really bad at fake excitement of like, oh my god, look at this team fight. Oh my god, 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 it's so intense. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Like, I can't do that. Like, if you hear me actually go like, then it's actually real. It's like, oh. That's happened a few times already.
The Spectre once again, Erica goes down, and so will New. They'll find a 4-for-1 trade now, LGD. They're holding on.
Yeah, they get some really good punishment going there. The side of Team Resilience almost just maybe getting a little bit overconfident. They do find a backline jump,
Jesus.
but there's no coverage.
Our boy's
there
doing it.
for Echoes. Right, he does get the tombstone stave in the end. Yuma has the space to clear it out without that much regen coming in for the Shaker. ZZQ just instantly dies.
I do think I have like,
as well.
yeah, I have the LGD boys on my fantasy team, the supports. So
In the back there for Echoes, and that cost him the game.
how do I do that? I asked the fucking AI. I gotta be honest with you guys. I asked the fucking AI. I was like, I kind of want the terrain skin, but I'm willing to put in no work. Let it ride. That's what I did.
Feeling himself on that Tim, his damage is just insane.
And then there was like a guy on Reddit that did like the fantasy thing, and I'm like, I mean, if I get the terrain, then I can thank Mr. Reddit, and if I don't, I can say no thanks to you, Mr. Reddit. I'm okay either way. I'll survive.
He is so much more isolated and so much squishier.
We're seeing Undying a lot. Yeah, strong.
It's just almost instantaneous there. And it looks good when you get that initial hold with the Abyssal, but no actual bash comes through. They can't really get the control. And Whisper is just way too tanky.
What are we watching?
If they manage to
The biggest donut tournament that exists.
onto Whisper somehow,
Currently, LGG versus.
given them that fight into the high ground, but again,
How can you remember their name? It's not Extreme.
the way it is, you need Echoes there to break up these chains. And he died at the start.
Brazilians, there you go.
Certainly did. Again, you gotta give props to LG.
This is why I'm the least biased fucking person you could work with.
In this game number 1.
What's up? I was just reminded of something from the last tournament.
This game 1, but we'll be a little bit cautious about these team fights. They do get a little bit.
I just number the players. I'm like, oh, that's Yuma. He's number 4.
That Cozy, I mean, it's doing
Oh,
well.
stupid.
It makes
Nah,
it
nah.
very hard to actually kill this
You,
man
you
off.
say I always do that. I don't think the humor comes
Oh,
across.
yeah, no, they're holding out here.
It's more like fact of matter. We're watching the biggest Dota tournament there exists. That's it.
You know?
You're not stupid.
He still got it.
You asked, I replied.
As chat likes to say. As
I get the humor, don't worry.
it's so funny to think about it.
Well, it wasn't meant to be a joke, but
Streamers in a pro team. Wow. All right.
yeah, the biggest tournament we have. I forget what the
With a heart as well.
what it's called in League.
Regen up front when you roll in.
You know, the big one, the faker one, that one.
Durability.
We have that too.
They are smoked up.
It's group stages. Worlds, that's the one.
Instantly swing to if they
That's
do
the very
get someone
fellow.
out, but it does feel risky. They don't have the coverage for buybacks here.
This is Worlds,
High ground, if they
before
lose
Worlds
that
existed.
They just need to snipe the back.
Except it's not like nearly as good as it used to be, because like now,
Yuma?
Mary
Oh,
Pitchford.
so committed. Yuma. He's the one to get caught, and now Thompson. Thompson.
good ES plays.
Not Thompson. Oh, another. KJ's gone a boot. What happened, boys?
They're not gonna buy back here.
Whisper. He's gonna try and salvage this. He's actually doing a lot of
Fucking
damage on his
Tombstone.
own. Tombstone's gonna
It's
save
so
the
strong.
Thompson. They've all brought back. LGD want to try and punish in that exact same position as last time.
There was that game where I was about to die and Kofki saved me with a tombstone, and I fucking screamed. That shit is just. As a core player, it's like I don't have BKB. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, hallelujah.
1 minute Thompson and Yuma are dead. Next minute
Is it offline event at least, or I am league spoiled. What do you mean? What do you mean?
It is.
Is it an offline event?
Called back to just yet. Again, you're still waiting for the respawn here. That's enough time to actually.
Are they playing it in
knock
person?
you.
I mean, they're at a hotel right now in China.
And Team Resilience. Win probability still leaning heavily towards Resilience's way, 72%.
Players play on stage. Oh yeah.
And LGD, they're not out of it. They
Offline
feel
event.
like Whisper's still a monster. But you have to be
I hear offline. I'm like,
one by one.
how could an event possibly be offline? There'd be no
Safe
casters.
spot, but now it's relatively close to the high ground. Just not safe enough. When LGD
Yes, it's a big
is
arena,
on
but they're currently sitting. I mean, they're not in an arena now.
Does get his
They're
ace.
sitting at a hotel because it's group stages.
Really have a nullifier queued up as well on Erica, so that
You can see, like, look at Thompson
can have
here.
a lot of
There's a
AOE
fucking just
opportunities
door.
for Thompson. And for Team Resilience,
Like, there's no fucking door like that on main stage. I can tell you that.
by themselves, right? Like the moment someone
It looks like my door to the right. It looks literally like I have like a very run-down door to my left. It looks like my door.
and it is relatively simple once you get that chain control off.
There you go in the background. Like that also does not happen on main stage because that's not allowed.
Now and again, LGD has been showing in some spots that They probably don't.
You can't just like randomly have like, what's that, a manager go in?
It's all kind of boiling down to who
You
gets
block the
first.
camp? That's true. My bad.
Can you
You're
find
absolutely
the
right.
buff you need on resilience? Can you find a wider team fight, kind of fragment the side?
Here,
if
you can
there's
see
a
Topton's
strong
green
one?
fucking door. It looks identical to mine.
A big swing and where this game goes. You're only one racks down. in
So
that
they're sitting in some kind of hotel room. And oh, that's
They're very
Stefan.
manageable here, so
Incredible.
How long we got for tier 5 items, John? I can't see the clock.
That looks like 58:41, but it feels like I'm taking an eye test. I think we're like a minute. No, it kicks me out every now and again.
Okay.
And then once they're done with
Yeah.
group stages, we know where people will move on.
I will guess some
And then we go to the big arena. And it's in Shanghai this year. And then usually a few days in, they announce something.
We're almost there. I believe we did have someone bobbling. I really don't get the
Yeah,
hint of
there's
that item
bobbling.
anymore. They've nerfed the heck out of it. You can just take like a pendulum or a
Let 'em
conjurer's
bobble.
catalyst and be happy. It's so bad now. Like 45% amp when you pick it up again. It's like, can you even let us keep the 50% and stack it up to 90?
Just remove it as shit.
All right. Sure.
Do they play on current patch or is there a world patch?
Kinda sad.
League has a world patch? That sounds
I have a
awful.
job where it just sucks now, Mike. It sucks.
They play always current patch. They never not play current patch, ever. We don't do that in Dota.
They get the jump.
That's why I'm like, huh, that does sound like a very Riot thing to me.
Here's the bashes are coming in, but Whisper still gets a chain away. Sharpshooter? No, they're going to go for the easy pick off. Take the Grim Stroke. Feel a quarter drop.
I'm not even sure what that means. Well, I assume there's a different patch, but what would be different from a Worlds patch to the regular patch?
There's your fourth Roshan now respawning. I think you were wrong about the 1 hour mark, John, by the way.
On an older patch called Worlds patch? Why?
Well, I mean, it's not 60 minutes, is it, John?
Oh yeah, no. Like there is a counter on the
Why would they play on an older patch?
Rush, they go.
That defeats the purpose of updating the game.
Clear this one out. They do have enough damage now on
Such a Riot
make this a
thing.
quick one. That is going to be time to get the respawn.
Why would they do that?
To Laporte at the very least, but not enough. Still a minute away, no buyback. And for LGD, you've
That's
got
a DD
to
for
take this
Spectre.
again. Refresh on Erica's.
Nothing, it's just an older patch. It's called Worlds patch because it's a patch that Worlds are played on. So it changes nothing, but they go to a patch called Worlds patch for no reason then. I'm confused here. What's the point then? Just to say you play on a Worlds patch? Like, what is the point? I'm really confused here. That makes no sense to me. There must be a reason.
You just kind of need to do it again. Just a good grip, baiting out echoes all the way to the back, cutting off this undying. A mix of
League of Legends uses an older luck patch for the World Championship to ensure competitive integrity, giving professional teams stable practice time without sudden meta disruptions. Yeah, so, okay, that's just stupid, but it's Riot. Okay.
Breaker now up on planet.
Right before the biggest tournament of the year. Yeah. Nah, we don't do that here.
You know,
The tournament I worked
does that
in
mean
Copenhagen,
I'm not 100%.
literally the patch fell in the middle of it.
It says 50 something.
Like, in the middle of the tournament.
Are you sure?
And, well, I mean, not like as they were playing, but fucking doing the mid, after like the games were done, the patch landed, and then the next day they had to play on a different patch.
It's also been like 3 years.
There's no fucking punches pulled there if that happens. It won't happen during TI, and on average it will. Like they are trying to steer away from
It's hard to imagine it's been that long
landing patches on tournaments, but it does happen,
since we've seen each other.
and it did happen.
Feels like just yesterday.
Sorry, John, I'm just asking AI what the time is in game right now.
Oh,
Nah, we don't, you know.
Jumping in. Erica? No, he's alright. The slow siege has begun.
I'm going 4 or 5 weeks. That would mean they haven't referenced. Yeah, but still, they could just like time their fucking update around Worlds, as in like it lands before Worlds, and then you know.
Again, although Whisper, he has been stunned up.
To me, it screams they're not fucking confident in their ability to push out a patch.
Still able to get
I
out.
gotta be honest. Like if it's buggy and stuff, like sure, but then release it before Worlds, so you have like at least a month to iron it out,
Thank you, Lou. We appreciate that.
and a few balance patches in there. But
He's in the middle of everything right now. Erica's got that
I didn't know it lasted that long, though.
Get this fight going. Whisper in the meantime, gonna try and go for a chase on.
yeah, I mean that's a way to do it.
Might just have him easy
It's
kill. Is gonna drop. Whisper though, dropping really low himself, but still is not going to go down. He'll make it out once again with his chains. Meanwhile, Erica now onto Thompson. Bashes out with the Abyssal Blade. Thompson can't get
Not
out
allowed to
of
play the
this
game.
now. No buyback for Thompson.
5 weeks.
We've gone for 2 minutes.
What the fuck? How?
He had a ceaseless
TI
journey
is a
with
week.
GZQ, so he's just back in. He doesn't care.
Whisper trying again.
So much chaos during the Welsh that they stopped that. That's fun though.
Whisper is gonna go, but he's
And I know what defense they're gonna use. Eastward integrity is like yeah.
Max now under siege. They'll buy back on Whisper, but it's still
Yeah.
gonna be a 4v5 scenario in the favor of Team Resilience. There goes your bottom racks. They'll go for the third upper top lane.
But why 5 weeks though? That's what I'm curious about.
To imagine working out without your mid-earth spirit.
I assume there's a shit ton of fucking teams, but still.
They've got to jump at
Often have a mixed best on
It's gonna
one.
be Megas. It doesn't seem like they want to.
Jesus. Okay, I guess.
They'll smoke up, they'll move it. There's
That
the
sounds
double
way too
kill.
long, but I mean,
Whisper
they
against
get
the
insane
They're
viewership, so.
looking for something like a Fiend
I mean, I guess if you really like watching League, you're eating well. It's 5 weeks worth of content.
Still a minute for Thompson to be back up. There's a Divine Rapier now on Whisper. Ooh. Alright.
It's not like we don't always constantly have a tournament running in Dota. It's more like having it be the same tournament. I can't even imagine watching TI for even 2 weeks.
Microing that courier well. Top wave is massive. There's some pressure on the other lanes, but they do get the Megas in the end. Happy days for the side of Team Resilience. Is that going to be a magical rapier? It should be, okay. Spell Amp rapier.
Fucking riot.
Can't stack them anymore, but more damage for Whisper. Is that 25% going to be enough? We'll have to see.
Have they ever
Oh, they're gonna try and
have they ever done like that where like they've segregated because of something? I don't think so.
Erica's not looking to back off, but they've got 7 more seconds for Thompson to be available.
Like we've had patches for some actually game-ruining boxes like we just played out.
And here comes Thompson.
A single best of 3 can be like 6 hours. How?
They do retreat.
Unless it's like a lot of in-between time.
Did he actually get Nightmare? He does get something. Was that a bushwhack?
It was the bushwhack from
Doesn't
short.
matter.
Like sponsors and whatnot.
Erica's a bit deep though, John. Erica.
Erica is very deep.
Thompson. Erica's down. He's got buyback available. They'll
Between
jump
each
in the
match.
middle as
That's
well.
not very
He's in
long.
trouble now. He does get the
It's
BKB
way longer in
away,
Dota.
though.
Usually.
In fact, no, he doesn't. Thompson gets the kill on the fountain.
I'd say it's more like 20 to 25.
Holding out.
They are. The damage is looking good. Kind of overstayed their welcome. On the
It's a
side
good
of
thing
Resilience,
it's short.
I appreciate
It's,
that, though. They
that's
don't
the point
back
for
off and
League.
try to
It
force
helps
the
with viewer
others
engagement.
for an opening. Felt like maybe
To
getting
pro
the
match? I mean, that sounds more normal, yeah.
Yuma with the Hoodwink Ags was nice. Just no follow through, unfortunately, and yeah, you do manage to find opportunities here on LGD. Hanging on for dear life, 54 to 29, and again, the damage on Whisper is looking good. with
It's Divine
Devon.
Rapier on the boy.
It's just a matter of he has to be so careful, right? Because if he's caught out again,
Am I stimulated in this game?
instant-
I love 1 hour long Dota games.
You're
It's
gonna
best.
be losing a Divine Rapier to like a Shaker who can
Best of 5? Oh, there we go. That makes more sense.
Spectre who could also use it nicely.
Gonna say.
And
that makes sense then.
such a big
More.
risk.
It's like BO3 is taking that
Some
long.
outer towers
Jesus.
with just creeps shoving
Plus,
in.
I think I'm fairly certain League on average is way faster than Dota is,
Not the biggest in the world. Next rush still some
which is
trouble.
part of the reason why we have
No
problem.
coverage for some of these buybacks here yet.
which is funny because they've tried to fucking make it faster, but the problem is they keep buffing everyone, so you know.
Right, like they've got good wave clear, they've got good AoE damage. They can kind of
Can be a lot
work
slower.
against it.
What is the average Worlds
And for the side of Resilience,
game duration?
they've got the Megas. You know, they're
I think right now
not
in
as
like,
scared of this game.
I'm
They
not
just
sure,
find
40
line
minutes in
to
Dota?
close it out,
Which is long.
patiently wait for the respawns, and see if they can start to get something done.
And casual ranked gameplay is very different. Of course. I always say Dota, you know, 2 different
Should
games.
Get things going here with a smoke.
FF? Huh.
They will try.
Not allowed to FF. Okay.
No,
I mean, I know why,
Oh, Mark, I
but,
believe. I think so.
funny.
Here we go. Tops. Yep. Gonna be able to get away for now. That's his BKB committed though.
Hey,
and
Whisper,
he's still
going
gonna
in.
Chase Whisper though, trying to jump onto the shaker. Jump away. Whisper's not done. He'll chase for a little bit more. Thompson.
And the
rolls
BKB
down
is stopping
Yuma.
now. He's gotta be
Nice
careful
pop. They're just
on
trying
Whisper.
So desperately for this Earthshaker. Echoes continuing to narrowly
He's
avoid
dead.
them though. Meanwhile, Whisper.
Oh, see, I can't fake that.
Somehow survives with the zombie still chasing him down. They'll leave Thompson alone.
And he has a Divine Rapier, so that's fucking savage.
He's gonna die, but he's got buyback. He'll commit immediately. This planet getting jumped somehow though will make it out. I cannot believe Whisper changed.
It's 35 to 40 minutes. Okay.
You're just a little bit too far.
It's still
there,
faster in
but
Dota.
to actually get a good
This is
vision.
like the second game we see today that is
Just
above 50 minutes.
barely make it out with that Divine Rapier.
What is like 45,
Buyback being forced out
50,
of
and now
the
we're
box
above an
right
hour.
now. It could pay off if they can secure themselves an extra Roche, which isn't
9-minute
too
games.
far off
Interesting.
now.
I mean, the thing is, I don't mind long games existing because, like, you know, hey, I mind it being the norm.
A happy spot to just clear it out themselves when it does come up, though.
Oh.
Let's see, I mean, at this
I don't think it's a good
point,
thing when the norm Dota game is like 40, 45, because it usually entails that pushing is too hard when you're ahead.
It's just that again. No one's gonna be leaving that high ground anytime soon.
But hey, after TI4, it was never the same.
How can we start to get here for some of our heroes?
That was the, what was it, the average game length on the grand finals was like 20 minutes or something. It was fast. It was too fast.
That's a lot of pendulums on
Valve
some
fucking
of Team Resilience
shit themselves after that.
now. And one bobble. Get the Minotaur horn up and running.
That was the mid player pops off and it's GD.
Here we go again. Thompson, he'll roll in. Who have they caught this time around? It's going to be Erica on the Spectre, but the
Oh,
Echo
big
slam
slam.
again. Echoes.
We might play some Dota
catching
after
a
this.
couple of them in the back.
I think we
Yuma's
watched enough. We
already
watched for
down
like
as
3
well.
hours.
Buyback in the middle of all this, trying to get back to the team fighters. Whisper, he's been controlled up, but he gets the chain away. Thompson.
We can follow
rolling
a bit on the
back in,
sidelines.
Trying to find this Spectre. Not able to quite catch him. Meanwhile, Echoes, double kill now, killing off KJ on the Bane, though KJ does have buyback.
It's really cool that Largo's haste animation, or like when he runs fast enough, it doesn't necessarily have to be haste. It's that he leaps like a frog.
Everyone alive once again.
An average casual rank game length in 15 to 25 minutes. Exactly. Like that's a perfect duration.
There's your Divine Regalia on tops.
Not that I want the average Dota game to be 15 to 25 per se. I'm just saying it's the perfect duration given that
Whisper,
it's a zoomer game by comparison to Dota. Dota is such an old man's game, it's insane.
looks to the dead. Be cheeky here. Until Aegis goes the way of Erica.
It's
Still hanging on.
working a tournament gave me a new perspective on Dota, that's for sure. Like because you hear a lot of people's opinion because like I'm in like the Dota bubble, so I hear a lot of Dota people's opinions. And then suddenly I work a tournament where a lot of people have way more experience than I do, but they've also like worked many games, and hearing like their perspective on Dota as non-Dota players is very fascinating. Because I'm not like a typical Redditor that goes like, I love Dota, Dota can do no wrong. It's like, dude, I'll shit all over Dota and I'll shit all over League. And I love to hear what other people's opinion is on Dota, what they think is good and what is bad. So,
They just need to find that one team fight.
and a common thing is Dota is just really long. There's a lot of nothing happening, and it's like I could then be like, well, there's a lot of things happening, but it doesn't look like a lot of things happening. So if you don't know Dota, you can't really appreciate it, and I absolutely get it that you'd find it boring.
They've got the chance here, John.
Because it's like there is a lot of like
LGD
downtime.
holding out.
Because I'm so used to intensely fatly fit, that's why I can't fully enjoy Classic. Because goddamn, that's slow. Yeah. Which is funny because it's a classic thing I want.
Very patiently looking to make their way up to the high
Oh.
ground. Yu does jump in. They found Yuma. This could be a tieback. The Echoes is with the Echo Slam as well. Yuma's gone.
I fucking wish they would do Dota Classic. That'd be so cool. They're never gonna do that.
Target to catch.
Ayuma's dead though, so
Tier
GG.
4 towers both down as well. The Ancient completely exposed now for LGD.
What
It's still very patient as
hang
well.
on a moment, let's
Looking
like
at
see
one
this one
kill
to the end.
out on Thompson, he's going to be fine. Meanwhile, Whisper trying to jump in, but he's been hexed up. Whisper in big trouble. Getting
I still don't know who won the first game. I assume it was not LGD.
Sharpshooter. He'll buy back. But Divine is gone. He'll buy a Blade Mail instead. Onto the Ancient they'll go.
It's
It
GG.
seems as though they've had enough of this game. It's a 3v5.
It is very much GG.
Whisper's gonna jump in another time, trying to burst down a couple.
I mean-
Hold him down. Whisper's gonna die back, and that'll be all she wrote. GG is called. Team Resilience.
Is Dota Worlds also mostly Korean and Chinese teams at the end? Actually, quite the contrary in Dota. It's almost always only Europeans left. NA is literally non-existent. And then it's usually a little bit of SEA, which is sad because Dota is way better when there is, you know, more diversity. I mean, I think every esport is, but yeah, that. Like, that's also part of like reason why I think older Dota was super peak, because, well, you'd have more diversity. And like, as soon as like one region is completely eliminated, it's like, ah, come on. It's more fun when like, you know, everyone gets to cheer for their own region, I think. Gets out first, then slowly you, and then it's Chinese and Koreans fighting over the win. I mean, again, that's not surprising because Koreans are Koreans and they are really good at gaming. The thing is, Koreans don't give a shit about Dota. That's pretty much the reason. Dota is non-existent in Korea. You play 3 games, probably a bit more, but like you play League, you play Valorant, we play Brood War. And that's it. I'm not sure actually how famous StarCraft 2 is, but yeah, those. Dota is not a thing. And especially because League outdoes it in every way out over there. There is no reason to play Dota in Korea. Because League exists. It's a fact. It would be, I would fucking love if randomly Korea was like, you know what, we want to put in the Dota door. That would be super exciting. That would be super exciting. It's also like, again, if you watch, I do watch Brood War. They have ASL, Asian Star Ladder. And there hasn't been an outsider in the top 24 ever. Than idols and K-pop stars? Yes. Yes, I'm aware. It's insane. It's just like esport is completely different in Korea. It is. They also play with like open windows so people can go past and take pictures and stuff. That's also good stuff over there. In the Brood War ASL, foreigners sound so racist, but that's what they call them. Has there been a non-Korean in the top 24 within the last 20 years? No non-Korean player has ever reached the top 24, round 24 of the Africa TV StarCraft League. That stands for Africa. I actually always thought it was Asian Star League. Africa TV StarCraft League in its history. The tournament is exclusively contested by elite Korean professionals and veteran players. That's saying something, because there are some really good fucking like players. And I know Gypsy went over there. He's a Canadian player, but they never make it. The Koreans are just too strong. And I think it's also like a thing where like it just seems like people kind of burn out when they try to compete against them. Like they just kind of give up. Because it must be hard though, because I think they realize almost how futile it is. I think now we're getting like very not philosophical, but we're kind of like delving into like culture and stuff. I just think Koreans and Chinese approach this kind of stuff way more diligently than we do on average. And I mean, like, that sounds like I'm fucking taking the piss and like trying to like take away from like, you know, a lot of people working really hard. They just have a different culture. Like, look at like Japanese work culture and apply that amount of fucking intensity to like esports instead. Like your diet, your work exercise, everything, your entire life is esports. And you fucking laser focus it to a fucking threatening degree. This counts based on your league rank. That's fucking funny. That's fucking funny. So it's hard to compete with. But no, we don't have Koreans in thingy. We have Korean Dota, like you can like actually have voices in Korea. They were trying to appeal to it, but the problem is they got shut out because, I mean, what are you gonna do, right?
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Well, this is looking a bit threatening. You wanted to check who won the first game? Not in particular. No, not really. I was just wondering. I didn't want to check it. Like I said, I don't give a shit. Oh my god, no. It's funny. I wasn't actually that curious. I just thought it was funny that they messed up the normally when a team wins, they'll get a blip here and you can see they just fucked up the UI. It's yeah, they fucked up. They botched it. Ow, 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 ow. Very cool. Yeah, goddamn Koreans being good at esports. I remember the whole like Tyler 1 making it to Korea as well. I'm not sure how well liked he was either, like how he did and like how they took, you know, like, what do you call it, like, not took care of him, but like more like how he was received, I guess. Like if the Koreans was like, oh, it's cool, we have Tyler 1 here, or if it was more like, ugh, you're a foreigner. I wish I could grind a game and be as invested as them, but it's Dota is really hard to grind and take. I don't want to say seriously, but like Dota being Dota as it stands right now, it's just so. It feels so fucking dreadful because how people ruin it. I'd agree, yeah. Yeah, but like how do they fare there? As in like, are they looked well upon? Are they not? Korea is kind of known for quite a bit of racism, so you know. I think it's more of an older generation thing though, but yeah. Like if a foreigner tries to like get into the top 24 in Brood War, I'm pretty sure they will laugh behind his back big time. They get usually hated. There you go. ISL. Try your best. That just means good morning. Hello or good morning, I forget. I don't know, I don't do Korean, I do Japanese. And sometimes Chinese kanji, and then I butch because I can't talk it. Usually hated. Sad. I do have a nice story from my friends that visited Japan and Korea. They were walking in the mountains and there was two fucking old ladies and they said good morning to them and the old ladies were like, oh, and then they got fruit and candy. It's so sweet. They were like, oh, foreigner sweet. Like, thank you for making an effort. It's so sweet. I read The Terminator, not The Topinator.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Hated. Jesus. A strong word, but I'm not surprised if so.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
If you go there like 2 to 3 times and the player get to know you, they don't insult your mom the first second you join the lobby. Fucking wonderful.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Yeah. I've heard things, but yeah. I've never been to Korea. I'm gonna go to Japan this year, of course, so I've also heard things there. But again, I think it depends.
Your middle tower is under attack.
There is that one sign in, I think it's Kyoto and it's not Tokyo, where it says
Your middle tower
were closed, or like you know, no foreigners allowed. But then in Japanese under it, it says if you can read this, welcome inside. So it's not like it doesn't want foreigners to intrude, but as long as you know Japanese, you're okay. And I don't know if I would have the guts to go in there and, you know, because I can read, obviously I can read it, but, you know, I mean, I will be allowed in. I was for business in Seoul, wasn't a fan. Explain? The city, the people, what happened? Also, I'll be right back, just know I have to go to the bathroom.
Radiant structures are fortified.
The city was fine, loved the convenience stores. The older people were also fine. It was the young adults that gave me these, the fuck are you doing here, monkey looks. Yeah. Yeah. I've heard stories there too. Friend of mine was working in China for 3 to 5 years, thereabouts. I don't forget. It's like at least 3 plus, right? Danish dude. Half Danish, half Icelandic. Red hair, tall. Like, we're talking 190. Like, this guy stands out. If you're red-haired in fucking Asia, and you're a half Dane / Icelandic dude, you really stand out, okay? And he would get looks, and he would have old people do this across the street. That one, you know, the spitting, the very, very rude. And in the beginning, he was like shocked. Like he said, he was kind of shocked how much racism he saw towards him. And it went from like shock to like he just got bored of it because it was happening semi-frequently, he said. So yeah. But people live in their little bubble and they're like, well, racism is like, you know, fucking white people being nasty to non-white people. It's like, oh no, it's everyone being nasty to everyone. Racism is racism. It happens everywhere. It doesn't make it okay. How's Daniel faring during all of this? Right. He changed his fucking name. Oh, he's not streaming right now. What the fuck? That was a short stream. He is suggesting my... Ah, that's probably why more people are like, kind of like bumbling in here. He has me on. That's nice of him. I was wondering why I'm getting so many fucking people relatively on a fucking TI day. People should be watching TI, not a fucking Danish gremlin. I'm going to agree in the basics to take a good first impression on my business partners there. I catch some rude looks and whispers when I try to use it in stores or something when the server had problems with English. That's unfortunate. I mean, I haven't tried it yet. I'll let you guys know how it went. But I've heard that in Japan, if you try, they love you. And I mean, I would too, right? If someone comes to my country and speaks broken Danish, I'll just smile and be happy because it shows that they're trying to, you know, they're trying to not integrate, but, you know, when in Rome, right? And you should appreciate that. You shouldn't get mad that they're fucking up your language. Like, if they come into, like, your country and they go, like, blah, 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 really loudly in a public space in their native language, then you can get a bit miffed. I get it. But when they're actually making an effort, come on, man. Diver. Ooh, that's a good one. And Germans. I mean, they like working with Germans. That's true. Ooh, close. A bit of broken Japanese. I can't. I can't. I'm just shy. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I'll do the AI. 僕の日本語は上手じゃないけど、毎日練習します。
毎日練習しているのは素晴らしいですね。その調子で頑張ってください。
Can you please translate what I just said loudly?
My Japanese isn't good, but I practice every day.
I'm not sure if it actually picked it up. I think it did. I have enough of a backbone to be like, I'm sorry, Japanese people, I'm about to embarrass you, but I'm gonna try my best. The other will love you? I hope so. I've also tried to like, what's the word I'm looking for here? I've tried to casualize my Japanese. Instead of sounding like a fucking robot, I try to sound more casual. Which is both a problem and not, because you want to sound very official in the beginning of meeting people. But you also don't want to sound too stiff. Welcome to Japanese. It's a bit like if I went like, hello dearest viewer, welcome to my stream. I hope you are enjoying yourself and you will have a pleasant stay while you are here. It's like, it sounds very like polite and correct, but it also sounds very like, is he reading from a script here? What it should sound is like, hey guys, sup? Have a nice day. That's casual. It's way more snappy. Like, I talked with my friend about this the other day, where we were talking about the difference in just like conversation and just you learning a language versus just like how you speak it. And the comparison I made with him was, if we meet, we don't go, hello, my friend, how are you doing today? I hope your day is going well. You go, sup, dude? That's it. There's nothing to it. You just go, sup, dude? Like, the entire implication of what I'm asking is in that. Like, a lot of language nowadays has become really fast with a lot of information being conveyed very quickly. And I don't mean people using acronyms for everything. I mean just like, it's very snappy. There's just a lot of information in few words. Get ready for some cheek pinches from Granny, sir. I love it. If an old lady, if Obama gives me like a, what's it called? Like a, not a parmesan, it's like a pimison? It's like a fucking orange-ish. I'll fucking scream. I'll be so happy. Also, use your hands. I do that every time. Like my boss did say I was a butler in the car. Like I said, it's like he has never seen someone emote as much as I do when I talk and I like instruct people. I'm like, it's good because it's one of the most universal ways for people to understand you. Like, you can pull off a guts pose and people know what you're about. That shit's universal. You know what that is, to call it pop-off. I learned that at a pretty young age when we did fucking, I mean, everyone has done that in their school days, but, what the fuck, presentations and stuff. Like, everyone in my class would, like, stand like this. I'd fucking, baba, 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 baba. Look like a guy fucking doing a marionette act or something. And my fucking classmates would laugh and shit, like, I don't give a shit. If you're laughing at me and loving it, that means I've engaged you, which means I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. And the teacher's loving it. Yeah. And the thing is, AI Translate has gotten really good. It really has. Unironically, I'd probably get shat on. Definitely get shat on from Reddit, but like even like high level, like Dogen is pretty, but like there's like those like Utah and stuff. They are really, really good, but they kind of like shit on Duolingo and stuff, and it's justified. I think they would shit on it too, but I earnestly think Gemini is kind of getting there where it's actually pretty decent to work with. Gemini was what I just used now. Like, I've had like a conversation with Gemini about, I said we have to do a roleplay in a convenience store, and it's like I did a full roleplay with the AI. I just pretended, the AI pretended it was a store clerk, and I pretended I was like someone that had to go buy ramen, like a pack of ramen. And it's like, so that's basically what's gonna happen when I'm in Japan then, basically. I tried to read it, then instead of using the AI speak function, and they loved that I tried. Oh, that's really nice of you. Yeah, no, that's really good. It is like that showing part. Also, a lot of, I mean, I've heard, I make it sound like fact now, and I'm not, you know, I haven't been to Japan yet, but I've been told and heard that they're really good at slowing down because spoken Japanese is fast as fuck, my dude. And when they can tell you're a foreigner, even if you know 100% Japanese, they're probably just going to naturally assume and slow it down for you, which is really nice. They're so kind people. Oh yeah. I've already been told by one family that they are at my beck and call if I need it. And I'm like, no, this just sounds so futile.
Your bottom barracks has fallen. Your bottom barracks has fallen.
Yeah, I think I like it too. Game. When I try to communicate, yes. I've also prepared, in case, but I don't think it's going to be necessary, ask them to go Yukuri. And that's one of those, like, you don't learn from... You would learn Osoi, which means slow, but Yukuri is more of a... I mean, it's probably not like a Onotopia, but it's very... It means, like, leisurely, and you use it in, like, the... In a way of saying, like, a leisure pace, like, he walked casually, or he took his time, he, like, walked around Yukuri. But you can also say Yukuri Hanashi, which is, like, talking leisurely. It's more like... A more casual way of saying slow the fuck down. Without it being like, go slow, you know?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Because again, being nice and, you know, modest is like the Japanese way of being like, you know. It's like when they compliment you, you have to go like, no, yeah. So if I get the Nihongo Josu, I'm both gonna laugh because it's a meme, and also, no. No. On my own, I'm actually excusing myself, warning that I would None had that issue. Really good. Good on you. I love that approach. That's the kind of fucking shit I respect. When people just try. Okay. Does he have BKB? Well, there's the problem. You can't play Monkey without a BKB. I'll die. Unless you are really scumfucking the game. But even then, you'll probably die and throw. Is there any interesting international games going on? Bed booms, nah. I assume it was 1-1 then. But then they fucked it up again. What the fuck? Wait for our boring game? Nah, don't worry. I'm watching you over TI. Let's see, Satanic, boring draft. I mean, I like Huskar, but... Oh, this works now. Could not... I think that's because I'm watching live, though. Trying to pronounce sentences. Yeah. Okay, they actually did fix it. Good on them. It just took a while. There's a few sentences you have to be careful of. I say be careful of. Again, I call it the G-Pass. That's not the G-Spot, the G-Pass. Not sure what that's what the G-Pass is what I've called it. It's the Gaijin Pass. Gaijin means foreigner. You have the G-Pass when you come to Japan. That means you're allowed to be a goof because you are a silly foreigner. So when you goof, it's okay. They prefer you don't goof. Like, I don't mean like, you don't get to litter and it's okay. You get to be a funny goofball and mispronounce shit because it's okay because you're trying your hardest. So you get the G-Pass on that. They'll find it endearing. And they will also appreciate you for trying. Hey, we can actually fucking see stuff now. And this is where like Dota excels, like having all of these options. Leagues do not have that. Oh, it's Shenron to go. See here.
Now, Satanic onto one. What about disruption?
This is what a fucking proper UI should be.
Snaking dead.
And that's me controlling the camera now. So
They steal the gem.
I am the
Link in from
spectator.
9 Class, he grabs it.
Yeah.
Roche spawning in 20.
There you go. Again, that was Valve's premier thing they wanted to do with Dota. They wanted the best UI / spectator system ever in esports. And they managed it. Nothing has come close to Dota. I don't think anything ever will. As far as like, you know, accessibility, that is. I brought up some good I also made sure to adapt there, not being an annoying tourist. Oh yeah. You have to remember when you're on the train, you take your backpack off and sit like this to minimize space. A lot of foreigners will not do that. They'll just have like the backpack on.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
That kind of stuff. Oh, they removed. You can't click these anymore. You used to be like, woo! Like in Corona, because we had Corona, we had no like real crowd, so you could click these and the cheering would happen. It was so fucking bad. Sometimes when I got overwhelmed, I took a train ride to calm down. Really? In Tokyo? Took a train ride to calm down. I feel like you could go a lot of other places in the train. Like a cafe or something. Huh. Do you happen to like trains? I mean, you are German, I guess, so. I mean, if you happen to like trains, Japan is your fucking bread and butter. And the peace in there. Okay, that's cool. I mean, I can't, you know. I mean, I can make fun of that, but like, I like being on trains as well. I think it's chill. I wouldn't say I would be calm there per se, but it is nice and chill on the train. So it's a pretty, as far as like ways of transportation, if you do public transportation, train is like probably my favorite. Yeah. Bus feels a bit more hectic. The constant stopping. Train is just like one motion until, and then it slows down very comfortably when you approach a station. Yeah, I was gonna say if it's rush hour in particular, then that cannot be calming no matter what. Oh hey, Lone Red being Lone Red. And then when this dies, you know what? You breed another one. Being squeezed against me? Yeah. And you're a pretty big bloke from what you told me. That's one of the things. I'm a bit like... worried is probably not the thing. So my sister really wants to go for a run in Japan, as in like an actual run. So we signed her up for... Because I'm going with my sister and her kid, which is my niece. And I have to be like the official translator while we're there. We signed her up for a run in the northern part of Kyoto. Like a marathon type situation, correct. And I told her, because she was like, would this be possible? And I was like, oh, we are in Kansai, we go from Osaka to Kyoto, and I was like, if we do it like early in the morning, we should be able to get you there. Because like these races usually start pretty early. Well, it's gonna be a tight ship. And then it just dawned on me, it's like, well, there's also rush hour. We'll make it work. Like, she kind of really wants to run a marathon. She signed up for one. And now I forgot what the name of it was. It's called, like, the Black Sparrow, the town or something. And again, Japan has a lot of nature names. So. In northern Kyoto. It's a coastal town. Looks really beautiful. But yeah, she's training for a run in Japan basically right now. She kind of likes the idea of being able to like win something, and she doesn't expect to like, you know, place top at all, of course, but she likes the idea of winning something and bringing it home from Japan to Denmark, which is cute. I think it's a good idea as well. Ah! Ow, 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 ow. The burning spears, they hurt so much. Proper Huskar player is fucking scary, my dude.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Who cares? Where is it? Peak, I don't give a shit. Jesus. No heart necessary, right? That's a pause. Reason? I was gonna say. This is not an online tournament, though. As in, like, you know. Surely. Oh. Ooh, excuse me. I've been sneezing a lot today, jeez. Let me see here. Quickly. Let's see here. Whoop, whoop. Da, 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 da. Let me get back there. Saitama. There's Nagoya, there's Gifu. There's Kyoto. So, from Osaka to Kyoto, here to here, and it's all the way up here. Maizuru, that's the town, Maizuru. Because right, Maizuru, it means the dancing crane, and this means city. So the dancing crane city, right here. That's where there's going to be a race. You can see it's a coastal town up here. So we have like to go from, I don't remember exactly where in Kyoto. I can figure it out, but like from here and then all the way here. Like maybe at 6 or 5 in the morning to find out. Is there a place called Obama? I didn't know that. That means small harbor town. Funny enough, but it's just funny that the name is Obama. This is just the kanji for harbor. Oi machi. That means Oi town. Maizuru is here. And I zoom in a bit. Red Brick Museum. Yeah, I was planning on seeing that. Red Brick Museum. And their support. Like I said, support town. Unagi. That's eel. So they have an eel restaurant here. Medical center. Skiya. Soba ya. Oh, soba. I'm not sure how long her raise is. Soba is very heavy. It's not something you normally would. Oh, I'm gone from here. Soba is like not what I would recommend early in the morning. Also, yeah, Falcons won. That's why I tapped out. Bless you. Wait, did you hear me? I was meant to be muted. If you heard me sneeze, that's a mistake. I'm gonna double check. Okay, my thing worked. I might have missed it then. Unless you saw it. You mentioned you sneezed. Oh, okay. I usually say, wait a moment, or I have to sneeze, and then I mute and I go, because it gets pretty loud. Bah! Also, no, I will not be participating in the marathon. I would imagine I take my niece somewhere. All there. Hold on a second. Could I make an Uma Musume detour? Give me a moment. Could I achieve horse girls here? Oh, horse girls, of course. Nah, there's no way. It's too far away. I'm not going to Gifu. Where is it? There we go. That's the town. That's what we're looking for. That's Casamats. That's the one. Let's see here. There should be nearby. There should be a racing course somewhere. There's the park. Casamats race course. There we fucking go. That's where we go. That's where we gotta be. You know what horse that is? That's Oguri Cap. That's where we gotta be. That's in fucking Gifu though. There's like less than 10,000 people living in Casamats. The entire point of Cinderella Grey is that there's just nobody coming from the fucking sticks and she's way too powerful. Not my girl. She's from not Casamats. But I don't know anything. Great coach can't run, or so I'm told. Oh. Oops. Kubashi, you nerd. Yeah. If there's a will, there's a way. I mean, I could go there, but it's not that important. There's if you go to Casa Mats, you're gonna see Uma Musume everywhere because the place got famous because of an anime that was anime of the year last year. That's it. They're gonna have posters for it everywhere. Probably still there. So. I kind of want to see the it's not the Tokyo Tower. I'll show you what I mean. It's really fucking cool. I plan on seeing the mech in Odaiba, or is it Odaiba it's called? There's a giant mech that lights up every hour, basically, and it plays Sawano. I kind of want to see that in person just to be like, I was there. Odaiba, there we go. I can't even show that clip because it's Sawano, so I'm gonna get flagged. If you play Sawano music, it's you get flagged. Unless it's like Xenoblade X. He's the guy that did I mean all anime music, but fucking Kill la Kill is his most famous one probably. Tower. I kind of want to see this one here. This is really fucking cool. It is the most expensive place for a commercial in all of Japan. It's the 3D billboard in Tokyo here. It's really fucking cool. But it's mega expensive because it's like the prime location in Tokyo. Seeing that in real life must be really cool. And they have all sorts of commercials on it, so. But, you know, like, just a minute of that must be fucking... I don't even want to know how much money. It's like over $1 million easily. So, but they do it with like Hololive, Monster Hunter, all of that. They all, you know, they all get shown there. And it's like the busiest street in Japan. Pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I forget what the name of it is. Way too expensive? It's very expensive. It looks really cool. It does. But if you get your commercial there, it's mad. Wait, let me see here. Tokyo's most famous 3D digital billboard features a giant calico cat hovering above the Shinjuku Station East Exit Plaza. No special glasses are required to view the curved 4K LED screen, which broadcasts the lifelike feline alongside regular commercial advertisements throughout the day. Yeah. It's Shinjuku. That's why. Yeah, it has like a giant cat on it. I knew it. They had Uma Musume on it. I just wanted to be sure. I mean, as soon as some like big fucking anime airs, if it's big enough, it goes up there. I have to return back to work. Enjoy work. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck with your day. Let's get it. How's the game looking? It says 0 viewers, so I have to guess that this is bugged again. I'm having a lot of problem with it. That one works. So this one won't work. That one won't work. I don't even really want to look at my predictions because I'm not scared. I just like, I don't want to see the results. I phoned that shit home. Is it support troll? No, it's regular troll. Boo! Excuse me. Actually, one of the weaknesses Troll has as a carry, never mind, because people are going to be like, it's his ultimate. It's like, yeah, it can be cut it, but he can't double farm camps, ever. Like, the best you can technically do is get shard and then pull it to the middle, and then it can go over, but, you know, it's not super efficient. He actually farms. Not bad, because, like, once he gets BF, or if you go this route, then you actually do a lot of fucking damage. But there's a difference between being able to farm 2 camps at once and only 1. So, unless you're fucking SF and you just go, you snap and it's dead. Also, again, this is never ideal. You're having a terrible game when this happens. Not just because your farm is going to be trash, but Legion is going to fucking lick her chops. It's one of those ones, huh? Jesus. What is Viper's win rate right now as a character? Not bad. It's decent. I have like no items for this fuck. I mean, most of his items kind of suck, so... Wait, I do. Never mind. Wow, barely. Wait, so only a tail then? And no back. That sucks. You can make him look so fucked. Unavailable. That's kind of sick. 2025. Man, my first mid arc was when Viper mid was busted with his fucking W. Oh, it was so boring. And every fucking noob did the same thing. W lane, right click you, go past your tower and pressure you and just W and just sit. And then they own you in lane and then you beat them later because I have no idea what the fuck they're doing. But it was still frustrating to play against, right? Fuck that. How many Smurfs are in this game? Outside of like Inkrit, but I want to see. That's not a Smurf, that's not a Smurf. That is... That's Madam's Cryos, I assume it's not a Smurf. Not a Smurf. Probably not a Smurf, maybe, but unlikely. This might be a Smurf. No, I don't think so. No, it's only Inkrit. Yeah, I think so. So it's a real game then. Wow. I could actually play Tinker with Daniel, come to think of it. It actually would be really good because Daniel is... He had like a... He had a phase where he played greedy and then he stopped. He would go like... Did he go Radiance on Brew? He would go Radiance on Brew and Racing and actually farm a lot. Surprisingly a lot for Daniel standards. That would have been bad. But like when he plays Brew, Tinker's like near perfect. Because you can port it on Brewlings. And before, like, you can port it on people too. Yeah, at 18. There's a big difference between being able to join at 12 and 18 on Tinker. And you're not killing the Earth Brewling very quickly, so if the Tinker randomly fucking just ports in on him with Warp Flare and a Blink, that's not fun. And Brew doesn't demand a lot of space. He creates space. That's what Tinker wants. I just have to practice Tinker again. The problem would be if he lost lane, though.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Let's see which one of us has the degree. Actually, speaking of Tinker, what is his most commonly picked thing now? Inarguably here. It's still Blink Shard. Oh yeah, Blink Shard. Kaya, Blink Shard, Aghanims, Lens. I tend to do Lens before Aghanims. Also why I saw the Dagon rush he did, and now I forget the name of the player already, and I was like a bit surprised. It definitely isn't like the common build. Not saying it's bad, I'm saying it's definitely not the common build. The guy was like level 30 on Tinker, or max Tinker as a pro, so. Here's a guy that's doing it. Like, that's actually the same thing he was like going up. That's actually the same thing. He was exactly trying to get Dagon before Blink. Then he opted out of that and went Blink first, and then went Dagon, and then went this. You can also farm with it, so you know, and you constantly have full mana, so you can take a guaranteed big creep, and it actually kind of helps your. I can actually kind of see why this wouldn't be completely stupid, because it would help you with clearing with March on Machines early. Sure, it doesn't work on Ancients, but that guy there doesn't have high win rate with Tinker though, but still. Like if there's a pesky centaur or something. Or a butt golem. Ugh.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under
Yeah, Tinker's gonna be one of those mid heroes that if you somehow get a kill on lane, something somewhere went horribly wrong. It's possible with turrets, but it's right on the precipice. So I like if they slightly buff turret damage, there's a lot of lanes where I would have had first blood. I can usually get people down to like 5%, but not finish them off.
Your bottom tower is
It's been a while since I played him though. I kind of started losing a shit ton of games with him. And, I mean, games I played, I don't really dare to play him on my main account because, as we've discovered, people don't create space for me. They take it from me, and then I can't play Tinker. So. Goodbye, Encrypt. He had to press E faster.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
It was nice knowing you. Unfortunate. I'll play a game with them after if they're still playing one more, I think. It's only like 13 o'clock. I could use some Dota. Well, there's TI, but that's why I'm checking out the games here. And like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if Danish people want to play later today as well, because, well, when TI is about, a lot of people want to play Dota. I did say, I feel like we're going to see more Dragon Knight. There it is.
Your top tower has
And Sumail did say this is most likely his last. He might have confirmed it. I saw another post on it. Like his last tournament. King Sumail. I like Sumail. I think he has had an amazing arc as a person. He started as this like bratty kid with a lot of talent, and became like a fucking grown-ass man. Very respectable.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Very level-headed. Like he actually like properly grew up. There's so many Dota players where it's like this is fucking embarrassing, but nah, he had the arc. His arc is complete. So. Not that I want him to retire per se, but like you know, he can be proud of himself. Basically, is what I'm saying.
Tower is under attack.
Good on you, Male. There's the shard. It is good.
Your middle tower has fallen.
How much do you want to backseat Encrypt? Nah, don't. And 60 is insane. I'm surprised they haven't nerfed this. Like, 60 mischance flat is an insane value point. It's why he's so scared to fight like very early in the game, because like, I mean, half of your hits shouldn't hit. More than half, really, but you know what I mean. 50. So half. That's right. Luckily, there was a troll rolling Maelstrom that was winning a shit ton. I have that build queued up. I played it like once, I was like, right. I get kited. I need like an initiator. Also, the problem with troll is the whole lifesteal thing. The issue being that you don't want to use battle chimes to farm, but that's where your lifesteal is. So if you don't press R, you're gonna end up in low health. It just kind of sucks. I'm helping. I mean, it's nice of it, but it's one of those like, yeah. Fucking extra funny if they go past Encrypt there at the same time because he gets stunned. Oh, we've been streaming for 4 hours. It doesn't feel like it, Jesus. I'll need my bottle of water because else I'm gonna fall asleep. I need constant hydration. I'm a plant. In more ways than one. Smile. Very angry troll noises. Eat. Dead. Oh, unless Lager can keep him alive. No, Lager's not. It's such a good sound. And they have like him fucking up a thing. I think that's good. A lot of people are like, oh no, I don't want to be able to fuck up. It's like, nah, it's good that there's a visual, like, not visual, auditory cue for you messing up. Like, a string. Alright. He has managed to even himself out with the same as Wraith King. What kind of like skill level are we talking here? Legend. I mean, might be higher. Why doesn't it Blade Mail? Yeah. Surprising when there's a fucking troll. Sure, he can get all off. But... I still fucking hate there's this weird fucking overwhelming, and I'm just gonna call it a bug or a glitch because like it's delayed. You can't instacast it. It feels awful. You can absolutely fucking now easily get stunned before you get to Reckless Q because it's like you have to do the first hit first, and I have no idea why. And I swear it doesn't happen in demo mode. I think there's just something up with like the server ticks or something, and they haven't fixed it. It's the same thing with Primal. Like it just eats input. And I'm starting to think it's also what's happening like once in a blue moon with my Earthshaker, where it's like it just eats the input on the blink. I've had it happen. Jesus, I've had it happen. Jesus. I have had it happen twice or 3 times now. Having Flameston. Where's the swag actually at right now? He got mega nerfed. He was like OP, so give me my list. Did I just remove him entirely? God damn.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Really? He's that high? That's just today though, but really.
Your bottom tower.
He's such a boring hero, that's right. I have a bad win rate with him. I'm 50-50. I spammed him here when he was broken, but I think I spammed him as support. That was the problem. I did a mid lane here.
Is under attack. Your bottom
Moomin
tower has
Dalen.
fallen.
Based. Very based.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
But yeah, the problem with me playing Tinker is
Your bottom
there are no one I play with on the regular that is good at giving me space proper, except for Daniel, I think. The best player I know plays support, and it's like, specifically, it has to preferably be like an offlaner. Or like a very aggressive support player. Like a Mirana playing like I did, where like you just fucking own a lane and take over and create opportunities around the map. Which is quite rare to have. So playing Tinker into not having that feels awful because you're just looking for points of entry. Again, is why I compare his entry a bit to, say, Dawnbreaker. So. No, stat! This feels so bad because you killed this guy. You're screwed. It's going better than I thought it would right now, though. And again, people are just playing Timber because he's being drafted a lot as well. I'm trying to throw. I say Viper probably isn't buying defensive items. He's not. I mean, he has a pike, but still. Actually, both of these items can be defensive, but like, you know, he'll get fucked in the ass by Timber. That's where I'm going with that. Strong language? I know. I have a sailor mouse, potty mouth cover. Sailor's mouth? Yeah. Eft in Ash. Kyle! I have that one too. I can't even remember what it means, even though I can read the kanji just fine. I have it right here. Why are we freaking out, Dora? Is Windows trying to update things again? No. Right now, anyway. How are the pro games going? Fun, fun, fun. Smile. Very still game. Boring fucking picks. I mean, Ilchan's pretty cool. A little bit surprising to see Alchemist. Top Sun. Oh, they're playing good here. Again, we're already seeing the same picks over and over again almost. Sven though. Razor is neat. And there's Slangamon there. We got Slaughter. Oh, come on, bruh. Brush Q and your fucking silence. Brock, Mr. Hello. Man, I remember I have like an insanely shit win rate on Largo. And it was like my Primal Beast where it's like, I thought I played really good. And I had a game where I completely shit stomped him. I think it was like Limit Largo. And we're talking like 12-0-23 or something. And I still lose because I have one of those people I've avoided 5+ times just ruined my game intentionally. Just because he didn't want to play with anyone. He just got mad. He just started playing solo cross map away from everyone and we lost to it. It is the most frustrating thing. And it's frustrating because they never fucking get punished for it. And then they keep doing it. And it's not like, oh, they just have a different opinion of the game. No, they're doing it to be assholes. They're just doing it to be assholes. It's not very fun. Oh yeah, wait a moment. Okay. I don't know. Two wards. It's weird you can see this live. You can see when the enemy isn't warding correctly. I think this is the bug they should fix. You should not be able to... I shouldn't be able to tell how many lack of wards Dire are putting out. There you go. Someone just bought it. So now I could tell... I mean, they could literally hear me on stream. One of the supports are going to go somewhere with it now. It's a weird thing. They should fix that. I mean, realistically, it's like not, you know, insane or anything, but it's a weird oversight. I feel like it's new. It hasn't always been like that, I'm pretty fucking sure. That's a choice. Without BKB, no less, Jesus. He also, remember when I talked about like me playing Tinker? Troll really wants to have an initiator and he has none. His initiator is effectively how strong Goblin can run them down. So if Timbersaul's owning the game, then there you go. But he's not, so... You don't have a Magnus, you don't have a Ravage, you don't have anything. It feels so ass to play Troll under those conditions. You should just get kited. Just anything. They have arguably 3 heroes doing that. I say arguably because, yeah, Wraith King. But you could absolutely, like, build Wraith King, like, a front line. Just kill me. Aghanim's hero.
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Lol. Sorry, not sure why I said it like that. Lol. Very cool. Good blink, good blink.
Your top tower is
In bed with the Bone Guard.
Your top tower has fallen.
That's brave. Let's see what if it pays off. Kind of does, yeah. That was a huge misplay, giving 3 damage to fucking Troll. Again, I'm not kidding. I can't stress the whole BKB thing enough. You cannot play Troll without one. Just do your R. I got him. Let's go check him. I played a game of Timbersaw safe lane as well when I was testing things out. I think that was on the test account though. We won. My support did nothing and left, and I was like, this couldn't be better. I'm fucking Timbersaw, and then I actually reached wide high potential. Not mine, Timbersaw. It'll be. You don't get to see that topple. Yeah. Very low. On global trends, he's gonna be the lowest. Easily. Yeah. Not even close. What are heroes that are so super low, but they're still kind of like good? Yes. Yes. I mean, they're picking up right now. Yeah. Yes. That's plenty. It's actually moving up a bit. This ban rate is going down. I mean, no shit. I don't know why you would have Kess on the... I mean, it's Kess, so I could actually understand people being like, fuck this hero in particular. Meanwhile, Enigma being higher than Visage. There's so many gimmick heroes here at the top, it's insane. Do we consider Brewmaster gimmick? Yeah, a little bit. Reminder, yesterday I had a really fucking bad cuddle that flamed my Visage build, and then I carried the ever-living shit out of him. And the dude had no idea what he was doing. It was the fucking worst. Off my Mars in the pits, though, but it was awful. This guy was so fucking trash at cuddle, and he was just backseating so fucking crazy. He was literally the 37-year-old Dota gamer. That's some of the worst backseating I've ever seen. That guy had no idea what he was doing. His build was trash, his plays were trash, it was just weird. We've had some good games. Chuckles, man. Oh, was this a single draft? I assume it was. I'll pick, I'll come. Again, realistically, there is no reason for them to play single draft because, again, if their intention is prison games, they're not getting them. They're just playing single drafts. I have to stress this. You are not actually playing LP games when you're queuing for single draft. Like, imagine you're some kind of like new player and you just want to get like, you just want to like be forced to play other things or play a fun game mode, and you're playing with people that are in jail. Like, you know. The reason why they did the single draft change for Immortal, not for Immortal, LP was because people would like rush off like Pugna and stuff and just run it down. You wouldn't even really be able to do that anymore. So. Smart. Good. That was the thing to do. You can still make his fucking fake thing. If they win this, that's crazy. I mean, they were throwing Giga hard and they haven't really accomplished anything, so, you know. And Viper is doing one of those weird right-click builds. I'm actually, I say that as if I'm some Viper connoisseur, but I don't know what the meta build is for him. I hate when they do it on Lina, so let me see here. What's the most meta thing for Viper mid? It is actually this. He's running fairly meta shit. He's just not getting Manta. This is the meta thing. Okay. And people don't do nosedive anymore. It doesn't... Okay, nah, I can see why. They did take the whole fucking thing out of it. His arm. Oh, so that's where they removed the corrosive skin part as well. Okay. Actually, I don't follow that one Viper. Nobody buys it anymore. But they put it in his Aghanims. Okay. That Dust Dragon is really strong, though. 4 times the attack speed slow to enemies that are within 500 distance of Viper. That seems pretty fucking strong. Because that's like that seems kind of crazy. crazy? Even if you have like right click Viper. Viper just got down.
Your bottom tower
Five,
is under
within
attack.
500 distance of Viper. Yeah.
Radiant structures are fortified.
The problem is when people have BKB, of course.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Hmm.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I keep forgetting he has this. Viper's attack to additional instant physical damage per missing health.
Tower is under attack.
Hmm.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen.
I'm glad they removed the whole fucking Viper becomes a universal hero. That shit was just so stupid. Their toxin increases radius. Wow. I feel like you could absolutely do like some AoE shit with Viper though. Krellas. Actually, Krella Viper? Absolutely, actually. I just feel like Bloodstone is such a weird item right now. A lot of heroes. It never feels like you'd lifesteal a lot from it. Compared to like, say, I don't know, Satanic, which is an insane lifesteal. Okay. Just too bad he didn't get his ult off there. That would have changed things a bit. This is like the thing I was talking about. Fighting at Roche Pit when you have to take such a long thing. At a pro level. Also here, but this is just a coincidence. If he had the outpost here. Huge difference. Won't matter, right? But it's so dumb. I hate that. I think it's so stupid. You can just fucking blink out. That's fucking silly, buddy. Thunk, thunk, thunk.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack.
Almost kind of want to try that, like a spell Viper build with almost all the other fucking talents, basically. All 35 predator damage per missing health, and it's like based on 1% increments, I guess. So like from 1 to 100, from 0 to 100, but like 1 is the lowest it will go to before it caps. That's how much? That's like realistically, like let's just say they're half HP, so that's 50. That seems pretty shit, not gonna lie. That's like 17.5 damage. That seems really ass, not gonna lie. If I'm understanding that correctly.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Viper is actually an additional instance of physical damage per missing health percentage of the hero. That's fucking ass cheeks, then? That's one of the worst talents in the game. 17.5 physical damage, and that's at half HP. For a 20 talent is hilariously trash. That, even if it was like 1, I mean, that would be strong, but even if it was like 0.50, it would be bad. That would make you do 25 damage to a target that's a half HP. For fucking 20 talent? I don't know, Chief. That seems fucking garbage. Like, I know, like, oh yeah, you're fetching extra physical damage from Viper, who's usually seen as a fucking spell damager with poison attack, but still. And it doesn't work on buildings either, so... Am I understanding that correctly? It's 0.5. Yeah, it starts at 0.25. And it goes up by 0.05 per level. That's fucking trash. If it's in 1% increments, but I assume it is. Hang on a moment. Liquipedia. Viper. Not. Go to tier. Right, that's why I call Viper. I'm not surprised. I mean, there's the Viper, but that's Age of Empires. Predator. Attacks apply an additional physical spell damage. Wait, so it's physical spell damage. The game doesn't say that. We've just covered why that's important. It's just saying, hang on, the banana phone here. It just says physical damage. It doesn't say physical spell damage. There's a big fucking difference here. Predator here says spell/physical. There's a huge fucking difference then. Because that means this can be amplified, which changes everything. Never mind like minus armor and whatnot. But like, I mean like you having Kaya amplifies it then. That's way better then. I still don't think it's like, you know, but that's still, you know. The aforementioned ability values are calculated from an average of 100% max health to 0 health, current health, and apply an average following physical damage per successful attack. Physical spell damage, so it is spell damage. Why the fuck is Valve wording it incorrectly then? Big difference. The ability effects are applied as follows. So physical bonus spell damage. 15 plus 35 plus 5 times Viper's level when an enemy is at 0 HP. Okay. It's so weird, but it's significantly better because it's fucking spell damage. So I got to explain exactly why that matters a lot. Hang on. Hang on. Wait, is there even a way I can like test that? Yes, there is. I bleh.
From the nether reaches. My poison cuts the battle.
Actually, that's going to be an issue, I think.
Prepare for battle.
I glide on.
Well, I mean, no, it's not.
Forward. I fly into a realm.
Has a 900 blast that causes enemy heroes to take 10% increased damage from spells. That's the best way we can do it.
Yes.
So we can go 1, 2, 3. I was surprised that it actually shows that. Let's see here one more time. About 182. So he should be taking... He should go down to what? 150?
Sweet salvation.
No, but it is lower. Wait, what? Yeah. So it does work. Also means that we have Kaya, despite the fact. This should give us no right click. Was a bit lower, yeah. Kinda weird though. Interesting. 28, 65. But actually shows like a crit. 65.
Spitting distance.
That's still 65. Well, I mean, the number there is wrong, basically. How much spread does Viper have? Nothing. So. That's fucking weird. Okay, it does work from the looks of it, but yeah, it's still weird. Return.
Roshan has fallen to the dark.
But you could generate more if you had like also a satanic. So. Ribbit. Would also work again. Remember, it's spell lifesteal, so. Oops. It actually means Bloodstone would work with his Predator then. Okay. I'll buy back. And then history repeats itself. Poor Steph. He's fucking dead. Game! It's done.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
1 hour long, 57-minute long. Oh, so boring. 2 long games.
Your middle tower has fallen.
It is done. What's still the on the 20. Support power. Turtle power.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your
Viper looks like he's having a seizure.
dire victory.
Alright. That was fucking depressing. Well, if they want company and they're playing one more, I'm up. But I would change accounts. Wait. Well, hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. They might have already found a game. This shit goes fast. He just started queuing again. Shit. Give me a moment. Oh, shit. Oh, my head hurts. Oh. Alright, let's play a bit of Dota. Let's get it. Oh. Oh. I can need to turn off here that I can see people like talking to games and stuff. Alright, focus mode. Alright. Who wants some? Did the music just stop as I did this? Probably also why the game is running a bit worse. Alright, you can just go whenever. There's so often I forget to claim this shit. That's from above. I sound like a dog with my bell on. Jingle, jingle, jingle the back rooms. Hmm. Hmm. Alright. See what we get. There it is. We'll just fill whatever is necessary. What I usually do. Here. These are hardened veterans. Holy shit. You should be careful. Okay, cool. I guess safely in punch. That's the thing, I don't even know. So I can't see anything. I'll take mid probably then. I'll do mid for the people.
Your turn to pick.
Oh, I can't do fucking Tinker. This band. This is band. I get last pick. I want to see a bit more. Probably against Storm. I could try the Viper thing for fun now, just to make his life miserable. Let's see. Maybe we'll lose a bet. I have no guarantee this is gonna work. I'm just gonna fucking... Just gonna try and see what happens. Not a fun lane for Storm. But Storm is like one of the most neutral, you know, he doesn't really have bad matchups. That also looks very smurfy. Wait, how could you possibly have a... What? How could you have be... You started last year, and you have like over... That's insane. That's insane. Actually, do I care about... Yeah, I probably want bottle, actually. Why does your fucking anti-mage look like he's a fucking budget Viking pretending?
From the nether reaches. Overseen.
Prepare for battle.
I glide on.
Alright, so I'm gonna do like a weirdo spell build. This is anything but standard Viper incoming.
Leathern wings. Gliding in.
Thank you for 2 wards. I can see everything. They're gonna need sentry here, they can get 2 of them. Smart. And none of them was Scudderoo. Wait, nah, let's see.
30 seconds to battle.
Swoop the battle.
Pretty Kira there.
Indeed.
First time Viper, I'm sorry. I have no idea what I'm doing, small. I can think of less Incrypt heroes than Anti-Mage as well. It's not a hero I associate with this guy.
The battle begins.
I fly the nest.
Cool.
I fly into a rage. Swiftly.
There you go, eat shit.
I glide on. Indeed. Denied. Swoop the battle.
I missed him.
With malicious intent.
With delicious intent. Not malicious. That's the meme. Fuck. I swear I can play Viper.
My flight muscles bulge. I fly into a rage. First blood. First blood. Squishy. My fangs.
There's some Husker shit right here.
Forward.
Why did I attack?
Thrust ahead. On leathern wings. Overseen.
We're gonna dive in a moment? Am I gonna dive in a moment? Yeah, I am.
Attack. I roam. Yes. Gliding in. Right.
I should have actually gone on him. He's dead. He's not. I overplay. That's really bad. Luckily I have like infinite healing here, so. Crazy I can miss with a hero that has like such a tight damage window. Not exactly a fun lane for Storm, I'm gonna be honest with you. We need some movement speed. Yeah, that's like a little bit of room here.
Into the bottle. Gliding in.
I assume he's going jungle, which is anything but ideal for him because really it is like a very nasty matchup though. So. Oh good, I'm missing waves. Also, there's still a thing top, so.
Spitting distance.
He's gonna go for it. I should have taken it then. That doesn't matter if I miss that because, well, it doesn't because he's not there. Holy shit, I can't last him with Viper. He does have shit for damage though, so I'm just not used to it. Jesus, I actually need like some damage here, I feel. Wait, he didn't take it? What am I saying? It just respawned. I'm not focused at all, man.
My wingspan extends. On leathern wings.
Oh, you're not that greedy.
Yes.
You are. That's crazy. I really can't last it. Holy shit.
Close, but not quite. With malicious intent. Here's poison.
Jesus.
In your eye. Spitting distance. Forward.
I'm laning very evilly. But I'm missing everything, so that's bad. What a boring hero Viper is. I mean, I win mid for free, I suppose, because like it's an unwinnable matchup for him, I'd argue, but. He can do a lot more. There in a moment. There it is. You'll see this. Alright, let's see. Does Kubashi win his RNG as per usual? No. We'll just push it. Shit. Haste. Pretty good.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
There's a lot happening there. I don't think I want to go deal with it, to be honest. I'm so sorry. I can't last it with Viper. Like, at all, apparently. Something about him just doesn't come natural. I mean, when have you last seen me play Viper? But this is pretty bad.
Your top tower is under attack.
This is pretty bad. I've missed at least like 20% of my last hit for no reason. I know they're getting Divin up there.
Your top tower is under attack.
This is where you need to not overextend, just like deny everything. Just deny, like make it too appealing for him. I cannot. It's crazy. First game of the day and everything, but this is still fucking terrible. I'm basically just playing Huskar here. Oh, easy mode Huskar, I should say. There it is. I'm not gonna dive him. I'm just gonna get him to fuck off. That shit has almost no cooldown, so you go nuts. Problem is, I don't know where the fucking thing is, so. Is he level 6? He's gonna get it done. Don't bother. That's such a bait, it's obvious. Lucky Storm. He doesn't need it. What did you get? 300. You got Arcane. That's perfect for you, but... Fuck, I did not mean to do that. That was a bit fast. I should probably have gone BOT or something this game. Instead of... Oops. We'll see how this goes. That sucks. I could die here. That would be really bad. I'm probably dead. Yeah, this is really bad. That is fucking terrible. I saved that part. I gotta be so careful. I'm not used to this kind of hero. I did seeing him like this. It feels so awful. Because you can just fucking run from Viper. He absolutely doesn't fit me, I feel.
I fly into a rage. Indeed. Swoop the battle.
Oh, that's a good one.
Borrowed for later. Overseen.
Again, this is not how I wanted to play mid. I just wanted like to try to play Viper in this one, I guess.
In your eye.
Fuck's sake. Oh, this dumb hero. And then he starts getting like weird damage, so. Let's see. Friend stack for sure.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Your top tower
Almost died there.
Your top tower has fallen.
Well, the problem is I didn't dumpster him enough mid. I mean, we did that, but... because we lost other lanes. It echoes. It's also why I prefer like to have something that like does more.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, just get fucking kited as Viper. Remember, I wanna... I want to be free. I want to do like a spell build here. I think it's okay to go for us to go OP thing. What do you get? I haven't gotten anything yet. Oh, of course. That's really good for you. I'm happy for your Stone. His friends will be coming mid again. They almost have to. Oh, Stone. Yeah. Probably. Yeah, there he is. I was expecting it. Usually when they start coming mid, they don't stop.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm purely playing for the get the fuck off my mid lane. Now we're gonna play into corrosive and whatnot. Missing way too much. I'm gonna say one misses it a lot. If I miss twice, that's 2 or 3 blessings. I knew it. It's random, but it means there's a ward up there. No idea what the fuck you're doing there. He could have been. He probably saw my career and he was like, "I'm gonna sit and be a nasty fuck." It's kind of whatever. There's 3 people mid again. Like I said,
Your bottom tower is under
ever so
attack.
common this scenario. Okay. See what happens. I died. He couldn't have taken much longer than that. I sadly also saw Steph and I thought she was coming mid, else I would have positioned slightly differently. That's bad. I knew they were sitting 3 mid, so.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh! That's really not good.
Tower has fallen.
But yeah. Which is why they say pick something that's self-efficient and can do everything itself. It's certainly as fucking Viper. I can win lane, but after that it's like, okay, but how do I set up a kill? Exactly. You don't. Oh. Well, I wanted to try it.
Your bottom tower.
I would have preferred like Venge or something, that would have been more fun than Viper. It's not an unwinnable game, it's just boring as fuck for me. And Storm is still behind. He just got mid free because they've been sitting there 3 people for like the last 2-3 minutes. All counts, this is looking like we're just sitting farm until we win, or hope that that's what's gonna make us win. Dom coming down here again. It's not coming down here now. Can they stop doing these shit builds? Just go standard beast. They're so useless without it. I'm running.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Dire structures are fortified.
Oh, I missed that. I should not have just thrown it. Oh, we did not bring the Overvenom, that's nice. Hitbox for these things are still fucking cursed. I should have gone BOT in this. But what I wanted to do. But now I have like next to no impact. Other than winning mid, of course, but he's 3-0-4. Granted, he went to a lane and was always getting destroyed, so... That's what I need to learn to like do as a mid player though. As a mid player. But like when I play mid, pick something that wins other lanes besides my own as well. It's hard. It's what I'm worst at. But it's what you need to do the most.
Dire's courier
I
has
feel.
been killed.
Right now I'm playing like hybrid carry. And he's probably going Axe.
Your
Oh,
bottom
he's not going Blink, that's what matters. I'm fucking dead, holy shit. What does he have, Deso? Yeah, okay, he's fucking giga stacked. Ah, this is fucking over. Holy shit, I can't carry that. Isn't even like the mid-left players game, it's fucking... I didn't know Primal lost that bad to Monkey, I guess. Okay, nah, it's really bad. Ah, okay, yikes. I've been way too focused this game. Ah, this is on the deal, I think. And Storm is now not ahead of me, but it won't really matter. He took... That was without Jingu, I think. He just took fucking half my HP. Pretty sure he didn't have Jingu on him. I thought I was being clever, but never mind. I'm actually kind of surprised I have this set up on autocast on my key. That means I've played him before. Also would not have it on. I don't really see how we win this. The issue is manifold. Monkey's very strong. I mean, he can die easily. Or Seth. They're also playing very, very aggressive, so.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Take over that. So, let's see.
Your top tower is under attack.
It doesn't really matter.
Your top tower has fallen.
I need people to come to waste event.
Dire structures are fortified.
I'll take this for free. Primal kind of refuses to come back. That doesn't really work.
The enemy's bottom tower has
I will report that.
Your top barracks are under attack.
I'm dead.
Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks
Hey Primal, you have everything, right? Yeah, you do.
Your top barracks are under attack.
This is precisely also why you don't build this shit, because you're useless. That's like a good hook.
Dire structures are fortified.
We're losing to Meteor Hammer Race King, that's fucking embarrassing. We're losing to this guy, whatever the fuck he's doing. It's garbage. I've seen a lot, like... I've seen a lot of people, like, attempt this shit. It's very stupid. Please, for the love of God, if you play Primal, know that going Aghanims on him is worse first than Punch first. You have my word on that. Just gonna get that. It's fucking ultra trash. You get nothing out of it. You cannot even give me a reason. You can't use it for farming. It doesn't do anything. It's purely an offensive one, and it purely works off of you taking damage. And you can't even get in on people. You're gonna get kited, so what's the point? It is quite literally the equivalent of fucking not getting like a Blink on Slaughter and just going reckless items. I've tried. It's, I would not recommend it. You will get nothing done. Would have Tinker worked this game? No. That was also banned. Let's touch this plan a lot. But I mean, it's 3-win lane, it was easy. I should actually have killed him, but I kind of fucked up a bit. I mean, he had no farm. Oh, it's fairly done so. We have a guy playing. I don't know, he's not really playing, is he? But this is my fault because we're playing on like a cursed account, so we will have these people that behave like this. Yeah. And that's it.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
I'm also getting the vibe that they are maybe not a full party, but potentially a full party. He's just full of blown AFK, this guy. Oh, he doesn't even have a TP. Yikes, bro. Oh. Fun.
Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks has
Good lord. What level is this?
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
Good hook. Wow, he just fucking can book it. I can't stop him. This is what I mean. This guy doesn't have a blink, so... This feels awful to play. Definitely not my type of hero. He's pretty bad, I'll probably. Oh yeah. Oh, they do the toxic thing. I literally just... The beautiful part is I just talked about this today. Like, these noobs, well I say noobs, this is like people that belong in LP, by the way. They will use scan to be like annoying. So it's like, my fault he died because I didn't help him chase. So he, you know, he does that. Lots of people doing that shit. Oh, okay, Nosestave doesn't even have any range anymore. Oh, okay, I can see why it's kind of semi-hard garbage now. Okay, that will not make this build work. I thought that was bigger. It's okay, we have a good primal. Let's go. Without a blink, yeah? Great ult by Steph. Oh, cool.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle
Okay.
tower is under attack.
He's gonna kill me, isn't he? He isn't support, so. I hate supports nowadays. I really do. You can just kill me.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Ah, yeah, that. That's worth it for him. Something's on the BKB. Shaman, Witch Doctor. They can all do it. It's so fucking tame. You can't play without a fucking BKB. Fucking embarrassing. And not surprising. Wait, who's using that now? Lionel again? Don't let it be encrypt. Don't lower yourself to their levels. Alright, so this definitely isn't my type. But I'm glad we tried it. Need something more active. Oops. The funny hooker man.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks
Alright, that's our last one. That's Mega Creeps. Ramel's here. Smile. He still does. He does not believe in thingy. The thing is, he's playing so bad I can't tell if it's griefing anymore. I think it is, but I'm not 100% sure. I mean, nah, this is griefing. This has to be griefing at this point. Let's not get ourselves here. This is griefing. That's unfortunate.
Your middle tower has fallen.
I mean, you only do this so much before you end up in LP, though. So, go for it. Not that I think we have much of a chance, but you might as well try. Don't be a toxic cunt. Oh well. Well, we beat him up mid. Then it became a 1v3 and I didn't beat him up mid anymore. He also accomplished more after mid stage. He went top to a lane that was already losing. Made it lose more. But yeah, I would need to pick something that does a bit more than just win lane. I need like a rotator hero. Preferably the faster the better. I mean, toxic, where is it? Toxic behavior? They're not even friends. Okay, it was a 3-stack. Huh. It really felt like they were friends. But I guess these were together. Yeah, that's it. But again, you play enough games like that, you end up in LP, so... I give him like less than 10 games and this guy's back in rotation. I can go more. I played almost no Dota today. But I need to play something with a bit more panache. I can win a game. When was this guy last in LP? Let's find out. While we wait. How much, or rather, how little damage did I actually do? There you go, that's how you do. Yeah, my behavior score got fucking shot because we got flung into LP on this account. More than I thought, it's actually the highest in the game, but I am Viper, it's like a walking blade mail, so doesn't mean I had like high impact this game. It's too bad Strats is dead. It basically just doesn't work anymore. The last patch broke it completely, and they don't update it anymore. So it's a surprise it's lived this far. You basically can't see stats on it half the time. A month ago? Not that long. Yeah, this guy generally seems to like enter single draft every month. That sounds about right, honestly. That's the same people, isn't it? So it is. Also unsurprising considering. He wants mid. They want lane together. Go fucking nuts. Oh.
10 seconds remaining.
Uh-oh. I guess I got to top with stuff again. Alright. I feel like we need to try hard. These guys have been having hard games all day. Well, shit.
5 seconds remaining.
I need some more information though, that's the problem. Phantom Lancer is available.
Your turn to pick.
But I need to last pick. I'm gonna try and be greedy and disconnect and hope he picks. If not, so be it. We have to run a risk here.
10 seconds.
If I want to like last pick PL, it has to be done like that. I don't think he will let me. No. It is what it is. I had a bit of a grudge against Primal last game. Why?
Your turn to pick.
Oh, he brooded. This is a great PL game. If this guy even comes back.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
He ain't coming back. This PL looks kind of cool. You get instant abandoned for doing this, by the way. FY. So, not very smart. Oh, he's back. Maybe he wanted last pick too. That looked very timed. He hit creeps while both enemies were beating me up, then died after. Oh, I mean, that's nice of him. I mean, I can tell you he wasn't very good. It's my fault. We're playing on like an account where people are absolutely fucking swines. So you're gonna have people do that all the time. I love playing with Dawn. I mean, if Brood pops off, it's a great Dawn game. If not, it's an awful Dawn game. Or if I pop off, but preferably PL doesn't want to run in first. Well, we went from memeing to like put the big boy pants on. Doesn't mean it far from guarantees a win, right? But I'll do what I can. Oh. Yes. Remark. Right. I hate that tense bro. It's a great PL game. Doom is annoying, but that's it. Invoker's also, you know. But again, they don't have any like traditional initiator that fucks me up, like ES or Underlord or Magnus, that kind of shit. By all accounts, my illusion can go relatively untouched.
30 seconds to battle.
They're gonna refuse to run that one. Come on. We're gonna get all bounties. That wasn't good though. Wait, is Steph gonna lane with me or Increp? I'm confused. It's like if I have bounties, this becomes significantly worse real quickly. This is most likely a mode survival lane. Not because of Steph, but because like it's gonna be And a little bit on the harder side. Okay, I think these guys favor aggression as well over last hitting. That's good. I can use that to my advantage big time. That usually means they lane bore. So. It means it gets a bit more tough for Steph though. Well, depending. Yeah, these guys basically say fuck creeps.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Okay.
Yes.
I think she knows that.
We see.
Bonga. Fine. Thank you. That's not much of a threat. That's just great.
We march.
Fantastic.
Without delay.
Yeah.
Simple.
That sucks. That was my bad, RNG. Really? Then spread will do a lot. Again, it's not that bad, because they fuck up their creep wave so much. We will not be able to contest Lotus again, but like I said, this is why I call it mode survive. And they get Lotus. It makes lane harder. As long as we get farm SP, we can do a lot of shit, so. He's getting very bad last hits, this guy. Well, bro's getting completely outlasted. That's pretty funny. I gave that to him.
We will.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Good idea.
But you're gonna miss a last. This is what I mean. You're gonna miss a last hit for that, so that's not worth it. Sorry.
Yes. As ordered.
I need more reason. Oh, to survive. But we're getting farm. You can see their main concern is trying to kill Steph, which is like they're probably gonna kill her, but you are missing a lot meanwhile. Okay, I'm gonna get a kill here. That was very, very dumb by them. They lost a lot.
We rush. Without delay.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
We agree.
Okay.
Now.
It's a tough lane for Steph, but that's there's not many top tier carries I can play. Fine.
We will. I'm under attack.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
He shall strike. We see.
Play Steph. Like I said, this is why I say mode survive. We just hold the fort. These guys overplay their hands. They're really mega aggressive for no reason. He's buying a lot of reading to survive this. And my mana has seen better days. He's also gonna get Lotus. Nice.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
That's kind of like the main reason we have a hard time winning lanes. We are not contesting Lotus, but that's a whole fucking different, like, you have to like really own the lane. It's not easy to do here.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Your top tower is under attack.
Super worth. Poor Steph! Especially gets fucking curb stomped. Everything. Like a jackass lane. Poor Steph just ends up getting screwed. And of course, when Doom is level 6, he's gonna press all on me. I hate playing against Doom because of this. Because it doesn't matter how much you destroy him, he just goes, "Hey, Lemeo, I'm Doom." It's fucking boring. And then you die, more often than not. Unless you have like a save support. And it's just like a hybrid. I should actually have waited a bit. That's the best we're gonna get. We waited for Steph. But Sky was missing, that's the thing. He's going for the rune. That's a little bit appealing.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I doubt we can kill that. I don't have the mana, that's the problem. Well, no, we're gonna get it. Cool. Also, I could have faired that up faster. Where's it? There you go. Weird play. I'm getting this so I can spam a bit more and help Steph alleviate some of the pressure from them. And it builds into Linken's later, which I want anyway. But not a very normal thing to do. Most people just rush. And Yasha here, I'd say. So he's gonna like keep spamming now, so I'm gonna like move this in and out because Skywrath's really like, you know, taking your shit away. I just basically won't let him. Because like I can out heal this now. No. But once you get 6, he will probably get me for free. Oh, Steph, you magnificent bastard, you got it. I have 22 denies, and like that's exactly what we're looking for there. Shit. Just we're outlaning them. Really. Is he 6 yet? No.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
They cannot hide from us. Beware.
That's too bad. If he had gone directly instead of like taking a weird curve, would have been better.
We agree.
Also helps that Steph is playing Lich, so she can just eat the occasional creep for free. We're at that point where I would rather like, I don't want to say leave lane, but what the fuck are you doing? You can't do that. I'm kind of scary. I guess he really wanted that. I'll just buy another one. I have the money. He tried. Yeah, once Doom is level 6, it's a bit annoying because he wants to Doom me. So, we'll see.
Your middle tower is under attack.
He's 6 now. You know it's coming, so. It's fuckface Idas here.
Tower is under attack.
It's just a question of when he does it.
Has fallen.
Massive stuff. A pretty good spot. And Brood is doing nothing. I mean, he's pressuring lanes, but I can't believe I'm seeing a Brood not get a kill when he's owning. So. Guess he's getting really fat. This was not. Wait a moment. Yeah, this looks weird. There's an invoker here, that sucks. Just got a lot of farm for nothing. Oh wait, we have to get out. We have to get out. There's a Sky, and they definitely want to kill. There's 4. Okay, I just have to leave. It's the same as last game. Here it comes! Problem is, I can see Brood is not really applying a lot of pressure though. We have to give this tower up. Encrypt can board on, or like, ult on people, but that's the thing. This is why I don't like the Dawn. It's very committal. Poor Steph is dead then. There's no way we can sit up there. Everyone but SF is just sitting.
Your top tower is under attack.
That is not gonna work. At least SF dies meanwhile. Not sure what Bonnie's doing. He seems a bit scared of what's going on with it.
Your top tower has fallen.
Luckily I can jungle farm really easily with this hero.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
You see Invoker's just waiting.
We understand. We shall strike.
I really hate Doom so much. It's so annoying. He has a hero that can press a button on me and I will most likely die. Doesn't seem that hellbent on doing it. Invoker's just sitting up here though, Jesus.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
We will.
That means he's farming like shit now, but also nobody's mid. If he's sitting and farming small camps like that, it's not efficient in this Livus. Because his main idea is that he wants to kill me. That's not what you want to see. Yeah, Lincoln Sphere first, not good. You need BKB. We do not need Lincoln Sphere here. Nice. I mean, he has been sitting up here like a fucking doormat for goodness knows how long. But it's not a good brood. It's not. I was hoping. Level 30 is like usually like, you know, it's not a good brood. Now we farm. And we farm and we farm and we farm and we farm and we farm. There might be a ward here. I don't have to buy wards and sentries this time. Bonnie is doing it, but he's not really planning them a whole lot. And as I've said before, if you're not going to plant them, don't bother buying them. It's all fine and good that you're willing to do what you're supposed to do, but if you're not using them, you are doing more damage than not. Even if your intentions are good, you are fucking up the team big time. Same with smokes. And it's a very common thing. Like, this is many wards and many sentries to have, not to use them. And I'm not seeing any sentry on their side of the map, so... Oh, fuck off. I prefer to be here, but like, that shit's scary now. So. If Ingrid can rotate over here, it's better. We don't overlap. That's the thing with Dawn. Farm until something happens. That's another thing. If he ults when I get ulted by Doom, I don't get healed. That's not his fault. More like it sucks for me. If you have something like Undying, it's fucking so good. Yeah, but feel like there's an invoker up here somewhere. That's my Manta here. And I'm on charge. These guys by detection. Yeah, they kind of do. We also do have a bounty, so. We're just dying a lot, but no shit. If he refuses to go BKB, he's gonna be useless this entire game. Even I should even consider it almost, I think. You literally cannot play that hero into the lineup. There is so much that holds you. If he gets Atos, you're fucked. As well. But I have Manta. That's great, buddy. That's real fucking good. But again, this is what I mean with macro. This is bad macro. I mean, he also plays kind of a bad brute, honestly, but it's more like you are not itemizing into the situation, so this would happen on any hero. See? Yeah, sure. Oh. Talk about not splitting. Again, the ring feels a bit off here because it's a lot of money. I could have gone into, like, you know, something else, but... And I just have to sit in FK farm until I have Aghanims, and then I can consider doing stuff. That's my timing. That's 30 days. Let's have Aghanims. It's also like, again, double, triple. Maybe. A little bit scary, but... Ah, there's an Invoker up here. This is not it. This is not it. I should not bait myself either. I just saw Steph and he is out of position, but... If I have Axe, I can rush in on people. Invoker is here. Good kicks. Sorry? No. There was a small opportunity, but I just don't have Axe yet. You need to ult him really badly. That's great. Thank you, Encrypt. Thank you so much. I am so safe for the next fucking 2 minutes. and you're not even gonna die for it. That's so helpful. No shit, like that's insane. I can just do what I want now.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Yes.
Taking the courier though. Like no shit. Someone else tanking that is huge for me. I was kind of thinking he was going to do it on Steph, but nah, he saw Encrypt and was like, yeah. The fucking girl with the iron cheeks has to get in. I tried to stop myself and then the devil took over. It happens sometimes. Sorry about that. Ah, Invoker's here. I'm dead. For sure. I hate this so much. I hate this fucking noob Invoker shit where you're just... And I know I'm dead when it happens. It's the worst. I'm way too far down, to be fair, but I hate it. I hate that you can run around, perma-invest entire game, and do 1 million damage. They need to just remove it. It is so stupid, and it's been in the game for so long. You can't have an ability be so busted and so non-committal. He can literally fucking come up to you with a triple Radiance and a Meteor Hammer and just set up his entire Tornado combo. This is what every noob Invoker does. Like, this guy sucks at the hero. Like, he sucks at it. But he has major impact considering. It's so fucking rancid. I really hate it. I hate when they, like, overstimulate a hero so badly. Like, even if you're terrible at it, you just have high impact. It feels so ass. He's probably not gonna win this, but we'll see. And you know the moment you're in trouble because you can see, like, the freezing things, so fuck's sake. It's so ass. So a good Invoker will just, like, run around the entire map and do that. You're probably dead as well. I might just see that. Sorry for sounding angry. It's just, I hate that they didn't nerf him. They just didn't nerf him. They gave him, like, a very minor nerf. They should have given him the fucking Snapfire treatment, for fuck's sake. Or the Drought treatment. That's how busted he is. And frankly, I think he was always more busted than Drow. Alright. Alright, we're there.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's top tower is falling.
Out of bounty, so I probably shouldn't carry that. So. Alright, now we end up building Conspire here. Oh, shard first, shard first, shard first. Fuck that. I'm gonna run in with on playing the same way. Again, I can't describe how much stronger PL becomes once you attack them. See, that's it. And the issue is, okay, you're fucking safe and you're farming. It should be like, yeah, if he wants to run around Invis, that's fine. But then he doesn't do anything. The problem is he does do something. That's precisely why it's bullshit. We can't have this shit where you can just, like, do this. And then he presses Tornado. Yeah. Yeah. It's so fucking fair, isn't it? You can just be such a fucking pig with this character. It's so silly. We'll just get Orchid. I'm working on it. But good lord. Where the fuck were you running? It's frustrating how broken he is. And I know it every time I see him. Why do you think I partially started practicing a bit? I should just stick to it and play him as 4 with Daniel. It's free MMR. With a hero like Brewmaster.
We understand.
And the reason why I call him Lord OP Val's Beloved. I clearly don't want to fucking nerf him.
simple. For victory.
Your top tower is under
I'm glad Brood is making good use out of this shit, by the way. I was kidding. I'm coming, Steph. I don't think I have anything more in the tank. I'm kind of like getting dry here. Is he at least getting something, I guess? I need a little bit more time.
Radiant structures are fortified.
And of course I can't kill Lord OP because he has a fucking BKB now. Like, does he? How many deaths does he have? 2. He has nothing. Lame. At least he went BKB. Lord OP Val's still on it. A fucking busted character. I think that's the biggest fail this patch. Other than removing neutral items, but like the balancing for some of the characters is shit. But I've been complaining about that the past 3 years. I feel like their balancing has been very off in general. And I don't mean like a character being broken on like, you know, like for example, it took us forever to discover Snap, right? But I mean like, it's very evident Invoker is hilariously busted. You can ask anyone and they'd be like, nah, he's hilariously broken. It's kind of like how it took them forever to nerf Lone Druid as well. And he's still strong, right? But he was fucking broken several letter patches before they were like, oh, you should probably do something about that. He's like, yeah, you probably should do something about that. They're just seeing Invoker. I don't know. I can only imagine someone at Valve is just enjoying playing him a lot, and that's why they don't want to deal with it. That makes sense to me. No, I'm complaining meanwhile I'm playing PL, but it's like, Invoker is more broken than PL, and it's not even close. PL has bad matchups. The problem is, there is no such thing as a bad Invoker game. You can first phase him. There is no such thing. The hero does everything too well. That's precisely why I'm upset with him. He has no bad matchups. It'd be like, well, but he can get killed by X. It's like, doesn't matter. He always has an answer. He's basically like Kez when Kez was OP as fuck. You can always pick him. It's never bad to pick Invoker. As any role. Even safe lane, in my opinion. It's also scary to push against him. Because he's like an SB, he can come from anywhere. SBOT, he can just port here now. I don't know, if he does, I'm kind of partially in danger if he buys detection. I'm coming. I'm not sure why he keeps marking the wrong one, but he does. A little bit of MC thing is gonna go on here. Too bad. Spirit is awesome.
We march. Simple. We will set things to right. Onward.
Okay.
Into battle. Easily.
That's even fishing. Yeah, thinking Basher here.
We will.
The thing Bounty can do now is just play really aggressive and just try to find people. Not sure if he's going to do that, but we'll see.
As ordered.
Yeah. Invoker is the one character where you can go somewhere, be AFK with Invis and still farm. Imagine Bounty just did like 100 burn per second when he's Invis. It would be the equivalent. It's nice and broken. I think I'm getting the point across. I really don't like how busted Invoker is. And it's sad because I love the character. I just don't like how voided he is. He's by far one of the coolest Dota characters. Never mind this shit. And this guy is even playing him poorly.
Your top tower is under attack.
You also have to constantly like deal with him quite quickly. I should have picked LG. So we're gonna see Fire Spirits here in a moment again. So remember when I talked about action reaction? Yeah. Oh. That went better than I thought it would. I actually kind of fucked up there. Oh hey. Hey my guy. Hey man. I need Brood here. Hey man. Yeah. And Brood wants to play AFK. Epic.
We agree as needed. Double damage.
This feels so risky. But it is. How dead am I? Yes, I'm very dead. This is why we don't do that. Well, I might actually lose the game with PL. I'm making mistakes and, yeah. Playing with Brood. Hard. Bad Brood at that. I did not think they would just sit an AFK up there. I figured it was just, you know, back to farming, but I was wrong. Hard!
Your middle tower is under attack.
He's way underfarmed, and his build sucks. Basically, I have to like 1v5 him in a team fight, and it's hard because I don't have any initiation. And this is a pretty good fucking... This is a pretty good fucking PL game. The problem is single-handedly, their Invoker is way more useful than my Brood is. I don't have initiation. It's why I fucking do not like playing with Dawn ever. It's always boring. It's basically my kryptonite.
Your middle tower
To play
is
with a
under
Dawn.
attack. Dire structures are fortified.
Alright, let's see what happens.
Radiant structures are fortified.
We march.
Yeah, he's holding on to wards. Like 4 wards on him is insane. But yeah. This guy fails at the whole warding thing.
Yes.
This is precisely what I was talking about. 4 boards on your person is fucking insane.
We understand.
They're probably taking Roche. Yeah, they went top side.
Yes, we see.
That's what my friend does when people take farm. He just does this every time. When it's important, they don't. He just does that smiley. Is he close to something? No. Well, see what happens. We can play for split push, but bit weird.
Your top tower has fallen.
I'm getting deja vu from last game. Instead of a prime, I'll have a brood. Brood is more useful, but it's not by a lot.
We agree. Our pike finds. We hunt. We shall strike. Beware.
Also, as if it's really hard. But yeah, the issue is also I can't just like fight into them. I'm always down a hero. Root's always splitting, so I basically have to do the same. I can't force a fight. If they single me out, it doesn't matter if Inkrit comes, I die. That's the best fucking thing I can hope for right there. Who's dead? Inkript's dead. F is dead. And here comes Lord OP, my beloved. Oh, yeah, we're basically being kind of gatekept by Brood as well. To see what his intentions are. I can very much tell you this is not how you play Brood. He's playing Brood like it's 2014. I guess it's AFK pusher, and it's like, it's not how you play it anymore. I've lost to it as well, it's garbage every time. The thing is, you can kinda, once you reach your momentum, you can do some insane shit. So. I'll give me a medallion actually. I feel like I have to like run the risk of dying, and that's the only win chance I have.
We agree. We rush. Quickly. We move. Simple. I'm under attack.
I was afraid of that. Oh. Oh, fucking TP, that's for sure. Did I just walk into that? Oh, that's bad. It's so hard for me. Yeah, Bruin's just sitting in the back with everything off. But that's the thing. Like, I can't keep doing this. I'm not an initiator, so. I'm dead, I think. It's not PL's favorite. Like I said, without a fucking initiator, it is so fucking hard.
Dire's
And Doom's fucking Stomp is actually saving him. We defend. But man,
Your middle tower is under attack.
Simple.
does he have MKB as well? No. I can go butterfly. And we will. It almost feels like I need a fucking BKB.
My favorite customer.
That's slow as fuck. Yeah, he's managed to make Brute seem really bad. But he's afraid of committing to stuff. And he got BKB too late. Going Lincolns before BKB is fucking nonsense. I'm not with the mid, so they gotta be a little bit careful. I know it's like you could argue I should, but it just should not run it down mid either too quickly. Yeah. Maybe we can do it.
Good idea. We will.
If we're lucky. Let's see. And again, this is kind of not what Dawn wanted to do. Like leading the charge. If we're like, Brute's not going to do it. That's my point though. If you're not going to do it, then nobody's going to do it. That's why Dota is in such a state right now. There's so many people playing like this. Why do you think I'm playing fucking 3s on 1? This is exactly why. This guy plays this way if he plays 3 as well. I'm kind of not there again, but we also have to defend this else. Yeah. I hope that goes well for him. That should be enough. I'm dead. Oh boy! I'm dead. It's GG. I can't do this. I have a bit too much control in the end, sadly. Woo! It's too bad. Late initiation. A little bit too much mid diff. Even tryharding, I couldn't do it. My bad. You cannot do anything. We are, we're getting fucked in the ass by our draft. We have no initiator, this is what happens. We're just walking us down. Root is playing like he's a weird 2014 hero. I think Grip has no one he can join in on. This is precisely why I don't play Dawn. On this, I am running it down, which I wasn't. Or Brute is running it down, which he wasn't. It's GG. If what do you call it? If Root plays normally, that's a piss easy game. These guys shouldn't have won for free. But huge mid dip. Invoker had way too much impact. Like I basically couldn't stop him. You trade these two and we win for free. Like it's Giga free if we have Invoker instead of Brood. This guy's got another free game. One of us. Like he has no impact. And Icrit doesn't have like a whole lot either, but there's not. This is the thing. You are entirely dependent on what other people are doing when you play Dawn. You cannot shoehorn the hero into like playing like a other 3. Like you can try and rush a blink on her down by playing Dawn incorrectly. You should not have picked Dawn. So when you play Dawn, you run the risk of you not being able to play her because, again... And I'd say Spectre is very similar, but at least the difference with Spectre is you press Alt, and now you can go anywhere you want and be immediately helpful. right? With Dawn, you are literally 100% dependent on where all the other 4 characters are. I'm usually AFK farming until I have Aghanims. When I have Aghanims, if I run straight into them, I'm probably going to die. And Brood is not going to like do a whole lot either, because she had no impact. So, like, there's long stretches of this game where the fucker doesn't do anything. We were actually fighting here, as you can see. She wasn't doing anything. This is not how you play Brood. Wow. It's difficult. But Invoker was the reason I couldn't solo carry that game. You remove him, easy. He controlled me a bit too much in the end. I killed Skywrath. Invoker tried to find me. I ported back. We took a fight mid without Invoker. That's like the best I can do. Buddy. It's pretty hard. Remember, these are not high-level people at all. This is just how much you rely on people nowadays. I can't solo carry games like this anymore. It is 90 to 95% just cheat and play. Like that, like old school song was a 20% skill, that one. It's not even 20% skill anymore, if you ask me. More like 10. Sure, if everyone individually is great, but if your teamwork is whack, it does nothing. And these guys are a bit too coordinated. Invoker is just busted. Probably I get to play against the Brood. That's the same fucking people. They are gonna get a 3v on us probably with what we're getting. And that's the Invoker from before, but he's probably not gonna pick Invoker. Oh, he's smurfing, so there's that at least. But he was bad though. Like, sorry to like be toxic, but he was really bad. He was the reason I didn't win, but that doesn't make him good. He played Invoker. This shows how fucking small the pool is. We'd never come against the same people 3 times in a row on main account. What? So he's gonna not come in, and now we're gonna queue for another game and like this. Okay. Yeah, can I just fill? So yeah, go ahead, pick it. It's so broken. It's free as fuck. Oh. Go back down with stuff. Like, that's an initiator.
5 seconds remaining.
Ooh, that's scary. Again, PL's still available, but this actually counts as PL. Actually, this is a bad PL game. I should buy a tanky, or buy. I should play a tanky boy if I want to win. Here. You can also do Lina carry. We did that yesterday. It's kind of fun. I'm free. If I play something like Lina, though, I can actually help Steph more. We won, like we've won our lane. It ain't that, but I could actually really play aggressive with Lina. It's not the pick though.
10 seconds remaining.
The tryhard pick is something like, you know, Void or something.
5 seconds remaining.
I'm gonna be a disgusting mock goblin though. Well, been a while. I hope my keybinds still work. Was that how I did it? I forget. I mean, if my keybinds don't work, it's not that much of an issue because I can just carry it over. It's just slower. I think it's F2 that gives it to the bear. So basically, Spaghetti code makes it so I can't send shit to the fucking bear. Hello, by the way, to the one guy on YouTube. YouTube is weird. Sometimes I'll have fucking 20 viewers for nothing. It's weird. I just, you know. But usually it's Twitch, right?
Prepare for battle.
I like spaghetti. I prepared nuggies. I have a nice bag of nuggies that's waiting for me. Gonna be very fucking bad today and just put it in the air fryer while I take a bath. Alright, here on this lane I can play with you. You're about to see me being disgusting. Okay, F2 still works. Good. And I will do the super ultra lame 100 build. That one? That one. I might get Diffusal. I know people don't do that anymore. I fucking love it. It's so fun to play into.
30 seconds to battle.
But yeah, when I played a lot with Ingrid and Steph, I wish I had... that's these people. I wish I had met them like 5+ years ago, and I would have been able to solo win almost every game. Seriously. It really was like that back then. Well, they're here, but... Encrypt is here right now. Did 105.
The battle begins.
I'm okay with that. My bear's dead, but whatever. As long if we get first blood, I'm okay with that. Because the bear spawns in 20. I thought he had E. Else I probably wouldn't have committed. But if I die now, it's really bad. But just don't die at all. Lucky they have like a beef boy line up here. You understand why I say I can play pretty aggressive with Lone Druid? This makes it a little bit easier for Steph if I'm helping applying pressure. So. Here we go. On top of me being a fucking... Ow. I was just about to say fucking... a savant on these heroes. And like controlling them and then that fucking tank creeps so much I have to eat a tank up. Hopefully this will make the lane a bit more fun for Steph. I'm gonna try something here. Nah, fuck it, play standard. I've got to be careful when Kubashi goes, I should try something here. It's like, nah. Nope. You don't max your Q, right? Oh, it didn't work correctly. That's annoying. I think I know why I fucked up. You got Lotus. Yeah. There's SP. I'm like waiting for him. Fuck, I did not mean to do that. Give that back. Like you said, dog. Give it back. Okay. Bad bear. Bad bear. Oh, my career never went back. I gotta be a little bit careful. Yeah, that helps. I was gonna say, SP does a lot of damage and I can't stop it. That's... Technically, if Steph is really fast on her fingers, then there you go, but... You have to be speed. Shit. And I can really feel like the heal nerf, holy shit. No wonder he feels so greedy to play now. It's a massive nerf compared to how busted it was before. Like, Bear would have been full HP by now. I'm probably gonna get charged in a moment. Every day, Junas. Young Life Junas, there we go. I'm a little bit careful. Oh. Unless you want to play out one stuff, then I'll play. Shit. I hope Steph is okay. Okay, no, she's absolutely not okay. I say I was planning to go for this, so. Alright. Great for me. I'm definitely a bit out of practice with him. I was playing him very fluently not too long ago. Also, fuck SP. There's a lot of heroes I say fuck to, but like, there are a lot of busted heroes right now, and Valve hasn't been all too keen on nerfing him, so. Ah, here we go again. I was kind of hoping on stealing their shit, but I'm gonna help back. Okay, I say no, I can already feel the difference now, but the bear isn't nearly as tanky as it used to be. That's for sure. Well, remember, if it dies, we can always read another one. Do we want to go Diffusal? Our kill potential will be absurd, but the problem, I say absurd, that's what it won't be, because they're two melee boys. I think that we have to hold. We cannot hold. Shame. Still well played. And remember, read another one. It's so stupid. If I die now, though, it's obviously fucking terrible, but yeah. I can also, I actually forgot, I can just send it back. This is faster, of course, and like, you know, it's kind of worth it if you don't, you know. Just do that. Shit. That's the first actual miss.
Your middle tower is under attack.
The funny part is, I think I told this story before as well. I remember sitting in basically high school, Danish equivalent to high school, and we were playing Han. I was talking with a guy, and we were like talking about favorite heroes. And it's like, I will never play heroes like Syllabear. And Syllabear is literally Lone Druid. And now I excel at, like, these are the heroes like Visage and stuff, and Brood are the heroes I have by far the most fun with. I can't remember what my answer was to heroes I like playing. I really can't. I think I said MK, but like that's a Han hero. But how far we've changed, basically. I was so young, still am. And then Mars will come in. Nah, nah. Oh, I don't think Steph and I have lost a lane, actually, have we? I don't think so. I think we've won every lane. No shit. Yeah, that works. See, it helps a little bit having the better mid player. Like, Ember tried to come down here and failed, so... I mean, Invoker Sunstruck, I guess. He's dying a lot more already though. But he's also not at the OP part where like Invoker's super fucking easy to play. Shit. Shit. Bad. Missed those. I haven't played this hero in goodness knows how long. It's so not hard. I feel. I mean, there's a lot of optimizations you can do and stuff, and I'm not playing it perfectly because like it's coming from me missing masses and stuff. But like, yeah, I still maintain I don't feel like it's too hard. Stack that now. I'm actually getting outplayed. I mean, they're doing that thing now where like that's the same thing they were doing when I was mid in the first game with Viper. They're just sitting on you. Exact same thing. The two rotation, like the two support duos, I love rotating. Now, I sup with it. No, sorry. I believe the thing most people do now is not. Oh shit! Doesn't go out more anymore. I've had to pull out before. I believe most people still go Mjolnir now, and before Axe. So, let's just do it. I mean, I like Diffusal, but again, it becomes kind of what it is. Important part is like, now we actually farm fast. This Maelstrom. And then he can sit and gatekeep the wave up here, which is precisely what he's doing. That's so irrelevant against me. Like, it's a nothing burger. I farm fast as fuck. And Steph has been stacking. Makes it even better. Lundrid's great at taking stacks. We're good. A little bit with those. Okay. That's nice of you. Yeah, he's literally sitting and trying to like hold it. Interesting. Oh, fucking nuts, man. He's finally pushing. That took a while. I mean, you can sit and like hold it. Like, there's nothing wrong with it per se, because you know you will keep me from the wave. It's all a matter of like, can I farm fast without it or not? And the answer is yes. It's way worse if I'm like a Sven or something. So. Like, that's why I'm pushing it. It's like, I don't give a shit. You can get it. I don't care you're an ogre. I'm fine. The scariest part is actually your SP friend if he, you know, charges me. So. It also means ogre isn't doing stuff elsewhere. He's hyper focused on just there. So he's not ganking or anything. Also, how long did we have this for? I don't know. Maybe systems was probably better in this game. I should have stacked. I stacked both. I fucked up. I think we've got one though.
Your top tower is under attack.
It's farming hard. How did you know? How very central place. I don't think it's bad. It's just a build everyone runs. Okay, I have a bad feeling about this. This feels very not real. Like, he wouldn't be down here if he didn't feel secure, so this feels like a bait. I don't like that, because they've been playing like that every game. I could be all in my head, but... That's the one thing. It's hard for me to buy wards and sentries when I play Lone Druid. I'm already microing all game. It's possible, but my god, would I prefer not to.
Dire structures are fortified.
Okay.
Radiant structures are fortified.
We'll buy some wards and sentries with the before the Milner arrives. You can dedicate a slot on the bear for now. Not ideal, but... Okay. That should do it.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
And they don't have to worry about it. We probably will not place them much too soon. Once I have Aghanims, like once I have Aghanims, it's not a problem. It's these opening phases where I'm hyper focused on controlling two entities. Good. Whoops. Don't do that. My fingers. I'm using like, it's hard to explain. They're curving in a way I'm not used to because I'm using F2 a lot. It's straining them slightly.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Wow, they are not playing the map. Holy shit. This feels bad. I feel like I'm about to get fucking scrambled upon. I know that sounds like superstitious. Okay, there he is. But the entire map is dark and they're not doing anything. I fucking hate playing against heroes like SP under those circumstances. Oh. Wait. Oh, he can't play sports and sentries! Even with Aghanims? That's a problem. That's a problem. That overcomplicates this big time for me. I did not know that. Okay. I guess that makes sense. It might be too busted for the bear to, like, do all of that from a distance. I'll figure it out, what I do. We just need to have them bought. That is a... That's a rough one. It makes sense. You get axe and you start like taking over the entire map just with the bear. I mean, which is what you do. You just can't do it with Wargames and Race. Aghanims. That. Send it. But then F2 because they fucked it up. Drop some fucking space here. I mean, this is by all accounts an amazing Lone Raid game because this is precisely what you want as Lone Raid, just nothing happening. Sadly, Centaur is doing the bad thing of going down while I'm AFK farming when all of this is free. Sadly, very common. Not good in the slightest. But he'll go here next. Yeah. What I was afraid of. Instead of him being useful. Unless he goes here now, but he will take all the safe farm here. No, don't attack him. No. He doesn't understand what he's doing. It's kind of pointless. The problem is, look at how much is free. You should be sitting up here. Ideally. It's basically playing exactly the same way I am without any of the, like, eventual impact, I should say. My impact kind of relies on when I'm going to get my Aghanims.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, that's a good guess. I actually didn't think I'd get anything out of my hordes and sentries, I gotta be honest. I think that's not been taken. Let's find out.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Whatever. Oh, we're almost there. There's basically a complete paradigm shift the moment you have Aghanims on this hero. He goes from being kind of like decent to, well, busted. Almost there. I know, a lot of farming. It is. I also forgot to cast this on the bear, actually. That matters greatly because you farm way faster with it on. If I could have focused on lanes more as well, it would have given me slightly more, but Centaur came here and I've been afraid of like showing on lanes because SP exists, so. Also, asking for 20 minutes as a hard carry is not a lot. FYI, so.
Your middle tower is under attack.
And then we basically become a little bit like Invoker. Same thing. It's not as broken as Invoker, but it's the same concept of just zero fucking like zero fucking repercussions for you playing like a fucking idiot. Oh my god, I hate this one so much. Full range of it is awful. Only a few times I can Radiance is trash. And there it is. And we're there. Now the enemy can enjoy a bear running rampant. It begins. Let's see, how much do I heal? It's still plenty OP. Oh. Okay. Again, remember, if they kill the bear, it's such a non-factor, relatively speaking, because of how long it takes to kill it, so I just spawned it again in that way. It sucks, of course, a little bit, but... And they nerfed, like, how strong it is, but it's on average a non-factor. It takes them 3 heroes to do that. They get almost nothing out of it. And I just like slow play for a little bit, and that's it.
Yes.
This is it.
I feel the wild in me.
It's pretty lame. I love it.
A measured pace.
And again, what's worse is if they try to get the main hero, then nothing changes because it doesn't kill the thing. But Invoker's playing way less good this time around. I mean, like I said, he wasn't playing good, he just had a free game because... Yeah.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Do not dare. Patience.
And notice how both teams play reactionary Dota. This is basically as bad as Dota gets. Nobody's doing anything, everyone is reacting to something. Of course, at some point soon, when I get... when I get Shadowblade, it changes things a bit. That's what's going to be next. Something good? Alright. I should probably have to do that. Again, the entire team to deal with a bear, it's not worth it. I mean, they say they're ogre, but, you know. The problem is, nothing's really happening meanwhile. So... And Centaur's gonna sit and take all the save space he can, which is rough for me because I'm Lone Druid. So, like, this guy has found a way to make Centaur look useless. It really is not accomplishing anything with it. If I could just blink out. There it is. Maybe it's mate. He's not gonna help me with that, is he? No. More important things to take care of. Very, very bad. That was a free tower, but again, Centaur has to farm. So it's not a free tower. And remember, if he charges it and kills it, we will, and I quote, breed another one. This fucking Centaur is really rough to play with. Not gonna lie. I've rarely seen someone have solo impact on the hero. I kind of fucked that up. I could just have given that to the bear. What I tried to prevent, but this is spaghetti fingers, basically. I think we'll win this, but the Centaur's making it hard. He's not having a lot of impact. Also need shard on the bear or something.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Will I suicide the bear? Will I suicide the bear? Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Read another one. I don't give a shit. I brought all of them back to stop me. All of them. Super fucking worth. Oh, yeah, shard. And that's precisely why this is so fucking annoying. They just killed my entire team. I got a tier 2, and I made them all go back. And I can do it again before too long, basically. If they kill me now, as in if they kill the bear now, that's kind of bad, but... not banking on it. But god damn, this Invoker is actually really trash. Like, I'm actually kind of surprised we lost to him. But he did have a free game, so, you know. I just didn't think fucking I would all. I'll do him. Oh, now! Remember I said we would have problems? Now we have a problem. We need BKB as well. Also, you have ult, right? We wait. I'm actually down for a bit. That's very rare. Yellow.
Your top tower is under attack.
Might actually lose this, that'd be insane. Evoker is playing dumpster this time. It's awful. 7 deaths. It's as much as Steph and your permanent deaths. So. But I guess you don't have as many sentries this time. Like, Bonnie was hoarding them but not planting them, else I would have planted them. So it's easier for him to just run around and do whatever the fuck he wants. I have nothing that really... I mean, they have SP, but... that'd be scary if we can't win this, I think. And Vokra and Laundry is a perfect pairing, so... they're also starting to hug a lot. Notice how they're not solo. I very much doubt. Yeah, just like hitting S5. Well, let's give more space to Centaur and Invoker. Holy shit. I don't even think they're taking broke or anything. They're just AFK. All they do is react whenever something happens, basically. It's very easy to play against. It's called you buy smokes and stuff, but again, it's not a hero I'm playing. I can do that one. Yep. And yep. Okay. Roker's dead again. He really is zero impact. I think we just say, I need to stop trying to help them. There's nothing I can do, because they're too far ahead. This could be it again. That's crazy. Shame. These games are all mega hard.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
They're gonna get my barracks. Ember's back. That's pretty bad, and he refuses to buy that. So. I was gonna say, I feel like I'm missing something, but I'm not. It's just, they go as 5, they kill my team, and then it's 1v5. And Centaur is hopelessly useless. He doesn't do anything. Because he just sat and farmed. He hasn't used it for anything. This is generally the most useless Centaur I have ever seen. It's a hero that's hard not to have impact on, really. It's kind of like his draw. Oh, he's AFK.
Roshan has fallen to the
Oh.
dark.
Well, can't do it with PL. Can't do it with Laundry. Okay. That looked very cheaty. They are literally willing to rotate 5 heroes for the bear. That's crazy. Oops. I just didn't want to reveal the bear. There you go. I'm pretty sure SP was charging up. Oh, 100%, but fairly sure. And Centaur is AFK farming! Hooray! That's gonna get him.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Okay. Yeah, I don't see the solution to this because Centaur. You need to go here.
Has fallen.
Just for sure.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire's courier has been killed.
Again, sadly, that's my bear now. And yeah, we'll have to see. I can't even kill there. SB stops it from working. You got it? That was not a good bear use. Yeah, that's pretty decent. Finally, he did something. It's too bad the barrier's not up too. The pressure on him though. I'll send them back.
bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
So be it.
Your top tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. Dire structures are fortified.
Oh, I got one ranger barracks. We'll pump and dump.
With speed.
Oh, come on. Right, I'm not wrong. No, I'm not.
Yes. Yes. Patience.
Oh, you're so lucky.
Yes.
Meep meep! It's fucking stupid. Again.
Monster kill.
Okay. Real question is, what do we want? Sky's the fucking limit here. He is fucking not very useful, is he? It's gonna look a bit weird. I'm gonna buy Aghanims on my main hero, if I can. It's not very normal normally to get another damage out of him, but yeah. Jimmy's mate. It's winnable, but holy shit. Talk about us having the biggest angers ever. It is also weird we're consistently against the same friend stack that's actually playing pretty decent together. I call it decent, it's not. They're playing reaction Dota, but it works. Because we are not playing correct into it. They're like, what does that do? The bear can now perma-root, which is pretty fucking scary. But the problem is, we don't play as 5, so it doesn't really do anything. So, I'm just being lazy. I'd say the play was to eat Axe on the bear and then, I don't know, MKB something. There's like different options. That works. Yep. Why am I not surprised? Where's my Centaur doing all of this? I could have BKB'd the bear, I probably should have. I didn't think they would actually sit and wait, but yeah. We'll just play slow. I'm sure Centaur is at some point. Ready? He wants to play solo. I better not BM tip him, he'll figure out. Like, he's trash, but I will make him trashier if I BM tip him. Because he's gonna get mad, basically. What good does it do? I should have just BKB there. Am I getting charged? If that goes red, I'm dead. Not that it matters too much, because, again, it doesn't have one bit. It matters if my bear dies now, but... And we have Fort Knox now, so...
Dire's structures are fortified.
See there, the root worked. Because this guy doesn't have a counter to it.
The enemy's top
No. To the bear. It's actually really important you do that to the bear this time. Like, there's MKB and there's like the sheer butterfly. Then we should get MKB. I prefer butterfly for the bear, but you know. Yeah, probably. That's fucking sad. There's no farm here. I feel bad for Ember, I do. Like, playing into this shit sucks so hard. And he doesn't have a BKB, so... And I think Income can kind of semi-hold them now, so they kind of have to go back all the time. And I will, yet again, suicide the bear, so... No idea what Invoker is doing.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
That's sad. Or another one. Send them all back. Too bad. Try again. If this looked lame, because it is. Like, if I had just Berserker there, I would have killed the Witch Doctor on top of it. Well. We just have to play a little bit. Ay. He saw me now. Again, it doesn't matter if he kills me because the bear's alive. So, it doesn't matter. But if the bear were to die now, that would be bad. Did I forget to press G? I might have. The problem is there's an SB, so yeah. It's annoying that he can kind of penetrate the BKB of the bear. If he couldn't, then holy shit. I feel like he's baiting this time. Yes, that's why. Like, these people love doing this play. Shit, I can't make it to him in time. Again, it's down for 30, but I kill a hero 100 seconds, my bear's down for 30. They bring everyone to achieve that. It's, I should have been a beat though. I'm being a bit greedy with it. It's, one of us is getting the better deal here. It's all why it was busted when he had like, less spawn time before, so. But I do need to watch out a bit. If they kill the bear now, that would be not good. So.
Dire's structures are fortified. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Kinda scary, isn't it? You're basically like playing a minigame on the side as well. When can I spawn it again? I want to suicide it because it's a cool play, but we're gonna go Frember instead. Ah, almost. Okay. Again, I'll take Ember for being able to spawn it in a moment. So I'll take that. What could I do more? Not a whole lot. I get BT. And again, at any point in time, this guy could just, I don't know, go! Like the entire map is open, the fucker's just sitting and farming. This is what I mean. What are you doing? 3 of them are dead. I killed their mid for free. You're gonna fucking sit? I mean, I know his name is literally full-time MMR service, but come on, bro. You cannot sit and play this AFK. This is madness right now. He's gonna. I'll fucking stop him. Alright, I can do Moonshot, I guess. I can do that. I also thought about Octarine on the main hero just to spawn the bear faster when it dies. This is the worst Centaur I have seen, by the way. I know we're playing LP people, but this is the worst I've seen. Hands down. This guy does not know how to play Dota. I am single-handedly owning the fucking map. Not even without, like, Invoker's help, really. And he's still finding a way to just fucking AFK. Pretty gross. Also, this isn't fun for them to play into because, like, it's super terrifying. Because you know there's, like, an Invis bear. Sadly, the Invoker's a pussy this time because he realizes it's way scarier to play. So. And he's taking D, so I can't move up there. Kind of annoying. We'll play like Encrypt here. Just hold them in their base. I'm gonna get a bit of carpet tunnel syndrome, but besides that. And maybe at some point Centaur will do something, but at this point I doubt it. And he's underfarmed on top of it. Considering. And they can't really, like, leave their base to push because they have to push into Encrypt. If they do that, the bear fucks them up. That's exactly it right there. And they kill the bear, nothing happens. Nothing happens if they kill the bear. Breed another one. Go again. Trade. The only bad part is this guy is useless. It tilts me. I really want to fucking beat him to the Centaur. I'm gonna hold back. Oh. I'm gonna hold back, but my god. Is he fucking useless? Or not. I can't really make my bear stronger. Oh, I mean, we get demolished damage, I guess. Like, also getting Flayer's boat is a bit sad for them. But I can't use it for anything because Centaur doesn't want to fucking push, so... There we go, so they actually want to play with me. Ah, he's gonna take this and go back much. 100%. Watch. You're such a fucking pussy. Unless that's actually Roche, but... No, you're farming. We can't take Roche for free, though.
Roshan has fallen to the rage.
I had a feeling. I can keep making this a 4v5. We just have to wait for Centaur to be ready to play. That is the endgame goal. Okay. Nah. I have to do it. I'm sorry. This guy is the worst player I've ever seen. Sorry, I went against my own instincts, but... now I can't push with you. It was a bit greedy, but it's like... He went back to fetch the creep wave. So... Imagine I had my BKB there. If that bear dies now, it does, then I'm in trouble. Well, there you go. I'm out of the game for 80. That's the problem when, like, you have someone playing this incompetent. It becomes really hard to play into. Oh. I think we can hold for 60, though. Why are you porting back? I have to, sorry. This guy is made of fucking shit. This is hands down the worst I've seen. Sorry for being a bit toxic, but this is pretty fucking bad. Well, I can't split push them. She literally sat there in meld. I pre-fucking figured. Like, everyone hates him, but like, I mean, no shit, the dude is just AFK. It's pretty crazy. I'm like at a bit of a loss for words because I've never played Lone Druid quite like this and had a Centaur not have any impact. I mean, negative, I guess. I guess we just like play it out until thingy. I should have had Bobble. Like, this game is by all accounts over. They shouldn't have a win chance, but... Hey, some people are not very good at Dota. We just need to keep threatening the side lanes. So basically, whenever they push, they can't. It sounds so dumb, but like, you know. The problem is they can kill the bear from 100 to 0, and I can't do anything. But I can also kill anyone from 100 to 0 if they are solo. If Ember randomly decides to split push, not gonna work. Yeah. I just had to know. So they're just sitting there, waiting for the bear to come up. It's TA. Also means I have sentries everywhere, I guarantee it. On the bright side, now we have Octarine, so hey, I see it. Okay. So they have sentries here, like they have every here probably is sentry. So. Jokes on them. I think they're safe, this is why I bought the Octarine. I don't care. The thing is, I don't even care if he decides to grief the game now because it's not like he's played the game the last fucking hour or so. That's my favorite when they go like, well then I'm just not gonna play. It's like, oh, so what you weren't doing before. Got it. Go back to farming. He might also right click me. That doesn't matter. My hero is like camped in woods because that's what you do. That's what you're doing. Oops. That's gonna happen. Crazy game, huh? Kinda crazy. What do we got? That's not it. The problem is I'll feed the fucking rapier back now. Yep. Get him, Stephanie. This sucks because again. They got me. That's gonna be the... Thank God they don't have Distiller. Holy shit. The thing is, I don't even want the rapier, I just could see he wasn't picking it up. Because, like, there's no way I can make use out of it. The way I play the bear plays around it dying, so I'm gonna feed it to TA, no matter what I do. Oh. And I love the idea that this fucking idiot of a centaur goes like, see, I die. It's like, yeah, because it's an hour-long game! You could have done what you just did, like, a long time ago. He's baiting it so hard. Will it work? Sort of. I'm gonna go the other way around. Yeah. These guys are very fucking predictable for me. Okay. Okay, never mind. Hey, they actually got me there. They got me. They were very predictable. I didn't think that all would be there, so... That was actually smart. Hands to Ember, that was a good play. He rifted me there. And like I said, I'm gonna have to feed the rapier back because there's no way I can keep playing like this because I can't. Like, I have to be able to respawn the bear. Or I can't make these solo kills. Like, I am effectively the only one achieving kills across the map. And I cannot rely on Centaur to play because he's just gonna farm more. Farming is the fucking solution. The only bad part is I don't have bubble. That would have been better, but I wasn't given it. Sucks. But they can't really do anything with a Rapier and TA, so, you know, for what it's worth. You're gonna farm more? Great. Crazy. Steph has a heart. Steph is all heart. 2 of them are dead. Let's see. Is that enough for you? Nope. What an idiot. What a fucking idiot. This brings me back, man. Do I have a scan? I kind of want to just run in on like the mid, but I'm so certain that TA is there. I'll try. I'll just respawn the bear if it dies, so. Yeah, she's sitting there. Oh, I got a lot still. So she is just sitting there. You are witnessing me having a position 3, not doing anything, and I'm solo taking barracks. That's fast. That was faster than I thought. We'll just do that again. We should buy the smoke for bear, actually. Why didn't I think of that? I should actually have been crewing those up over time. Fuck. I mean, because I haven't played Lone Druid in forever, but... I think it can use them, right? Yeah. I mean, we know she's sitting there, so... Okay, she's not. I kind of was hoping for the rest, but... Fine. Respawn another one. I'm gonna be here. Game isn't over quite yet. Nah, I'm not going in. I'm kidding. I'm gonna go in. Oh. What a weird game. You can call it a game. Oh, we won against them. We had to really fucking try hard though, Jesus. Woo! Talk about a solo win. I mean, Steph gave me a lane. Encrypt literally made Fort Knox. Invoker and Centaur were fucking useless. Like, very useless. Invoker was basically trying to play the way I was playing. He got away with it last game because... And I could do it because, well, I'm Lone Druid. That was an experience. I'm glad you got to witness me playing Lone Druid in a game where I don't have a 3. I feel like I showcased how bullshit this character can be under the right circumstances. And I'm not even like that good at him, so. Just a moment. What am I? Thank you. You too. One of my friends on the app I talked about, like the where you learn Japanese, he got a message that was like, "Why you don't have a family yet? You're already 32, bro." It's such a like, it's not meant as a nasty thing at all. It's just so like, bro, where are your kids? Bro, you're old as fuck, dude. Go home to your wife and kids, man. It's like, oh, okay. I was getting close to the river. I saw. Like, I mean, if it kept going, you would have reached their base eventually. Like, that is the worst Centaur I've ever seen. He fucking didn't do anything. Like, I sat on stream doing the fucking Tyler 1 being like, don't report, or like, don't BM tip him, don't BM tip him, don't BM tip him, don't BM tip him, because I'm like, at some point, surely he's gonna like play. And in about 58 minutes into the game, I had enough, because I'm like, you are literally still AFK farming, and we're an hour into this game. I cannot believe you can't see you're playing like shit. Good thing you can kind of solo carry with Lone Druid. That was scary though, because like TA. No, the hard first is how you play Centaur. Like, there's nothing wrong with that opening. The problem is what came after it. He just sat and farmed more, and that's not what you do. You don't have to actually go blink either, but you have to play it like if you don't go blink, you just kind of have to like force yourself on the enemy. That sounds wrong, but yeah. You just have to like do the DP push. Yeah. Yeah. Now he was competing with me for farm. Give me the Centaur game. I have a headache after that game. Like, no shit. Between like the stress and me focusing so hard and me laughing at Centaur being terrible, I actually have a small headache now. Whew. Sniff. Holy fuck. We won a game though. The thing is, I just wanted to give you guys a win really badly, so I was like, the PL... Take a break. That's fair. You guys have been out for a while. I was like, the PL, surely I can do it. And then I had no initiation. I was like, shit, this is impossible. And Lone Druid, I'm like, surely I can just sit and reach stupid shit. And I did reach stupid shit. And I still didn't have an initiator. It's been a weird day of Dota. I mean, to be fair, these games are my fault. This is because Swine Bruno is in the shitter. Straight up. This is just a Swine Bruno thing. This is a Swine Bruno thing. Lens hard punch. You should just have gone blink. It would have been easy. It was weird before you joined too. That's TI. That's TI. TI plus, you know. And just a moment. Don't touch it, bro. Bro, go home to your There we go.
Dude, what the why are you fucking here, man? You're so old. Where's your wife? Go home to your family, dude.
That's what I'm sending him. So good. That one stings, man. Holy shit. That's funny. That's extra funny when you know Japanese culture. So. Ooh, and the thing is, if that had been Lone Druid before the nerf, the bear would have survived a few times because the heal on it was mega busted on global. It healed like triple as much, but it still does kind of like the same amount of damage. They didn't really nerf that, so I just went axe on the main druid. I had permaroot, and like Ember doesn't have BKB, so and he basically has to like he pretty much almost has to like pre-remnant and then BKB and then use that, and then he can't leave the base safely until he has BKB ready again. So. Jesus. And I feel so vindicated in calling that Invoker in that game with PL trash. I said he was the reason I couldn't play, and he absolutely was, but he was terrible at the hero. I got confirmed that. The moment anyone like slightly sentries him, he doesn't know what to do. He wasn't a whole lot more useful than Centaur in that game. You are Kubashi. Slardar, stop griefing. You're being bad. You are Slardar. I had that one somewhere. It wasn't even my game. It's an old meme of a guy flaming someone and then calling him his own hero. Shit, give me the game. Come on. You are Slardar. Whew. Yeah, I've saved. Yeah, you played 5 games and you finally got one. I have to update. Yep. Probably some bug from TI or something. How many? What's my stats on Laundrette? Isn't it bad? That's the crazy part. I know for a fact I played really good in all of these. And I got so upset I lost these because it's like, yep. I'm reminded of me playing Lycan and all of these like gimmick heroes with this crazy style. And it never works for me because people do not know how to play with me when I play like that. If I'm not the one creating chaos in the first 20 minutes, I don't get to play the game. It's fucking stinks. I could do it with Daniel's Brew, I think. But Lone Druid is a fairly greedy hero. It used to not be as bad because the bear would heal more, but it's also a strong niche laner because, I mean, Steph could see that. Lone Druid's ability to root and actually fucking put pressure is really strong because the bear is, well, tanky as fuck. So it's basically like having another hero, and then some. And then it threatens root because you can use Entangle. It's the fact like Lone Druid can help the bear entangling. Sure, you don't have like the random compartment of the old Entangle, like just perma-entangling, but this is so much better, if you ask me, because it's just fucking safe as fuck to do. So again, also empowers Lone Druid for 10 seconds, making him apply 1 stack with each attack on enemy heroes. 10 seconds is a long time where you can double fucking entangle. It's super scary. I feel like it should go down to 5 or 6 seconds. So it's like a small burst. It would really nerf the hero. And like, by all accounts, the hero doesn't have a busted win rate or anything. But, I mean, you saw what I just did. So. It could be like, they let their farm go? It's like, yeah, they did. But I also had a fucking offlane that didn't do anything. Yeah. Alright then. Stream not live. Are they done for today? I assume. Was it? Okay, well, TI's done. It's 17 o'clock as well. Probably gonna take a break as well. Might play later. I don't know. Knowing my Danish friends, they probably want to play now because TI. So they tend to go like, ooh, during TI. Danish friends? Friends? Wait, I have friends, colleagues, associates. That one. Thank you for playing with us. Thank you for letting me play with you. Well played. Good luck next. That sounded so fucking like Corbett told me to say thank you. Nah, thank you. It was nice. It's I learned that I can't place wards and sentries on Lundgren and like the bear. I actually did not know that. Now I kind of want to double check. I generally did not know that because you can smoke with the bear. I think they actually changed that at some point though, if I go back in the notes. Excuse me, heavens, Jesus. Like loud as bird. Wait. Oh, I was gonna say it's on the wrong hero. Wasn't Fetch fucking an Aghanims one time? I swear Fetch used to be an axe or something. What was his old axe? It was fucking terrible for a period. I think it was Fetch. Yeah. Item is not usable by couriers. It's a hero, but they made a limit on it. When I saw that, I shut myself because I'm like, I can't play aggressive with my main hero. I'll single myself out. So I just played a lot of defensive ones in the beginning. But you're allowed to do this. Because like, it is a hero. It is a hero. It's treated as a hero. So. That was the first Lone Raid game in like, I don't know, half a year or something as well. But yeah, you can go... There's already 2, and then it's like... Like, see that? And then you can do it again. This is why it feels so scary to play against. And like, 2 roots is all the support needs to set up a kill, so it was easy for Steph to actually, you know. Because with PL, it's a bit harder for me to help Steph, because PL is very... Not bad, but his main draw as a carry on lane, and like, he needs time. But his main draw is that he has extra attack range, because that's what they gave him. And he's pretty fucking decent at last hitting, so you can deny kill last hits. But it's kind of semi-hard to set up kills unless the support does the heavy boat load. And that can be very hard. And you have to be very good at support, and even then. Like, I wouldn't say Lich, for an example, is a hero that can, like, easily do that. You'd need something like, I don't know, Mirana, something. Undying, that kind of stuff that can, like, almost single-handedly. Or from a distance. There's not a lot of supports that can do it. But with Lone Druid, it's easy, because he can just go like, okay then. Like this. This is without any items, so... Like, we're gonna get 3 roots here. It's real strong. And that shit hurts. That shit really hurts. And it's guaranteed. And I prefer, that's the thing. I used to love playing Axe and hate playing him because his Helix was RNG. Now I don't like, now I didn't hate playing Axe because it's guaranteed. It was the same with Ladar. I really wanted to play him a lot more. And the moment they changed that it was guaranteed, I started spamming him. This is a long time ago. This is before I got into numbered, right? But I prefer when things are consistent as opposed to inconsistent. It's why I will never truly like CK, because he's made to be fucking, let's just see, roll a dice hero. And it's like, you know. I mean, I lost the game with Inkra purely because I rolled bad throughout the entire game and it wasn't even funny. It was so stupid. So. A measured pace. Fucking bone boy. Oh yeah, and like I put like Jesus, they're having issues then. I put Aghanims on the main Lone Druid because now it increases but it doesn't show the bear here. It gives you perma. You can perma entangle with Axe. That used to be his level 25 talent, by the way. Was it 20? I think it was 25. You can put perma entangle. That's fucking scary. Because that's what Troll needs to run an RNG for. And Lone Druid just gets to do it. Like, Lone Druid is more likely to perma-root when he has Aghanims on the main Druid with Bear than Troll is. I mean, not once he gets really going with his ult, but on average. Because the Lone Druid Bear starts at full fucking attack speed. Like, the Ember was rooted. He couldn't fucking show himself. Like, he could have, like, done different things, like Manta, Yules, and stuff. But it's still giga scary. Like, it's really scary. And then technically, I can take it. It becomes a mind game. I can take it a step further. I can go Hex. I can go Abyssal and stuff. I was kind of fully slotted, so. But then you can, like, if you really want to be an asshole as Lone Druid, because I had so much fucking money, you can start sorting the your inventory and just, like, if I intend to kill someone, I just shuffle in a fucking, like a Hex instead of a BKB. Because if he's Hexed, he can't do anything anyway. Sure, if someone else is there, they're going to kill the bear, but they're probably going to kill the bear anyway. Because the entire point was, I kill Ember, they then collapse 4 or 5 people. Well, they collapse 4 people because one is fucking dead on the bear. And they kill the bear, and I go read another one with a 90-second cooldown because I've carried a fucking Octarine core. And again, I just play pussy for 30 seconds, and then I send the bear out, because now the bear is on a 60-second cooldown. So if they kill the bear, usually, like, you know, even if they're aggressive, like, there's 30 or 20 seconds left, it sucks to play against. It's really scary. We cannot see the game now. We cannot hold. I did wonder. Yeah, let me friend myself. Oh, there you go. That is fucking the worst I've seen. There's no way, dude. He's not immortal. There's no way, right? Nah, this is like because it's unranked. Okay. I got scared. I would shit my pants. Let me just grab this quickly. Ensues a pants shitting. I'll say PI is currently. Fuck you. No. Still. That means he has at least double the amount of games because he's lost more than he's won. 100%. This guy is not 50% win rate. Plus, Rip kept carrying me in Dota despite my efforts to grief his lanes. Sure. X. I think that might be one of the worst I've seen versus how many hours he has. Let's see here. It's not even that much. 26.4k is funny though. It's just a bear. I never fucking physically touched with a druid. I mean, you never really do. Like, look at how much TA was doing. And Ogre Magi was actually doing a lot in that game. He was. It's super unlucky they had SP, because if they didn't, holy shit, they would have had a hard time controlling the bear. They have nothing here that really deals with it. Sure, he has like melt hit bashes, and that sucked. But yeah, Jesus. There was also that entire fight on top, or sorry, on mid, where I was afraid it would go bad. But I'm like, I have Encrypt. I'm just gonna hope the mines are enough, and I just took all the I took the bottom barracks for free. We didn't even lose anything. I was thinking I have to like trade for my own here. It's insane he even has that much damage. He didn't do anything. It must just be his passive. Like, look how likely we are to win this game. This is just Centaur not doing anything. This looks so weird. I'm also not doing anything, like, or I'm not doing a whole lot until like 21. This is when I really come online. Holy shit. Alright. I thought he actually would have significantly lower. He really did not do anything. I think it was that one fight on mid. Where's breakdown? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. How many elastics did he have? He had more than mid. I had 1,000 if you round up. But remember, I am constantly farming 2 places at once. almost always, right? Did they have Bobble on anyone? No. It's too bad I didn't get Bobble. I mean, Fallen Sky actually helped me because I could now Blink Dagger in with the bear and hit barracks before they could react. It's how I basically killed the range rack instantly. The bear and I. Player's Boulder is also so good. I just suck at using it, really. And you have to use it twice on Lone Druid because if not, you're farming inefficiently, so you're constantly like shifting between the main druid and whatnot. 18,110. 1,205. Just slightly more than me. Almost 1,000 GPM. I could have focused more on last setting. And remember, a lot of my last setting was worse because Centaur literally stole from me. He started going to where I was and there was no reason for it. He could have farmed enemy side, he just sat the safest place on the map. Because that's what these fuckheads do. Jesus. He did end up with more deaths than Steph. That's insane. Considering he never put his limbs out. That's wild. Good job, Steph. Yeah, I was gonna say. I didn't buy that many this time. Steph had us covered this time. It's not easy to do, but it's why I also say, like, just buy wards and sentries. The more you do it, the more natural it becomes. I used to also not be very good at it. I actually feel like when Denden said my 4 was insane, I think that's one of the things that had elevated big time by the time he said that. I've just gotten better at multitasking support things. Basically. Sweet. When I look at Grandma, it reminds me that surviving is proof of strength. That shit goes so hard. God damn. He actually has 50% win rate. Not for long. Okay, to be fair, he's a legend player, but still, that still is the worst Centaur I've ever seen. I've seen people grief before, but the thing is, I don't think he was griefing. I think that's generally just how he plays. I think Fuckface was at a loss of what to do. Most of his Centaur games have plus 50 minutes and he loses. So. I don't know why that happens. It's like you could just play with the bear. The bear is a fucking hero on roids. I assume guy has very bad behavior score. I'm going to try Dazzle next time. Undying was banned again. Oh, good idea. Whatever you think is fun. Undying is really good. I can also recommend Treant. I know you like Treant. Treant is one of those, like, if you really learn how to play him. I mean, same with Undying. Undying is just easy mode, but Treant, if you're a bit more crafty, you can really, like, I don't want to say solo win, but, like, he is lovely to have as a core. Like, I could literally do, like, a Kyubashi staircase of, like, supports that will make me fucking cool when I see them. Like, Nyx being, like, the fucking, I don't want to play this lane. To, like, oh yes, please. Of course, it's also assuming that they know how to play. Like, Etrian is fucking useless to me if he just sits invis and heals me. And that's it. And be like, yeah, I'm doing stuff. It's like, yeah, 50% of my XP for a fucking tango, thank you. At that point, I would rather solo lane, I gotta be honest. The OP part about this fucker is he hits like a fucking dummy truck from invis. And then he can also do this. And he heals insanely hard from Leech Seed. And it costs ladies and gentlemen, Leech Seed costs no mana. It's pretty strong like that, okay? It's very strong. I really feel like they should give this mana, but it don't cost anything. And like, yeah, you can ruin the lane a little bit with it, but you can just hit a creep from enemy side if there's no heroes and you heal your fucking core. Wait, it's free? It's free. He has a free orb walk attack that costs no mana that he can do from Invis. It's very, very good. And I see so many people never do it. And I don't know why. But then again, people are awful at playing support.
Prepare for battle.
Fucking... spawn one. My treant looks like blue because I like being annoying. Creeps. Yeah. So. Wow, good pass finding. Try that again. See, it's an orb walk. So you can even go up and be like, I don't have to give a shit, and then just leave. You won't even fuck with the creep wave doing that. And you can do that from fucking Invis. Like, I could absolutely dummy fuck people with Treant with the way I play support because I'm a hyper aggressive player by nature. Just think he's kind of boring to play. And I don't know what it is. I favor melee heroes in general because I just play them better. But I actually kind of prefer playing ranged supports because I like dishing out an insane amount of pressure. And it's harder to do as range, but Treant is an exception. I should give him another go. Maybe I'll check it out. I can highly recommend him. But Undying is easy mode for laning purposes because you just have to spam decay. I do not recommend doing Encrypt build. Nothing against Encrypt. It's not very good. It nullifies what makes the hero strong. You just have to spam Q and just hit people. You should get one in Soul Rip because it's a great ability. And you should get one in your Tombstone. And then all you do is just press Q and hit people. There's also a reason you don't see me playing Undying. I think it's fucking boring. That doesn't mean the hero isn't good. The Treant is like the same thing. I'm actually not sure how they fucking scale it though. I actually think most people go 1-1 max living armor now. Again, you could say like 15 is high. So, oh, cool. I get to like do a free op attack that costs no mana. That's great. And who do you think has the highest win rate right now as support? I'll tell you. We'll look at it. Treant. Wow. That's really high. That's really fucking high. That's really fucking high. That's higher than Invoker has win rate on mid, for reference. Like, I'm not kidding. Invoker is the single-handedly most busted hero. And he only has 53 on mid. Invoker is hilariously broken right now. It's literally he's SS tier. It's not even funny, even after the nerf. Treant has higher win rate than he does. On every, I mean, he doesn't get played here, right? But look at those fucking win rates. It's disgusting. Yeah, people are doing this. Figured as much. I feel like on Treant you can be a little more inventive compared to Undying and what you want to do, but this is the standard way. Because I think Vines is double. What I mean with double is if it goes like 20, 40, 60, 80, then you double your damage, right? 35, 50. So it's not a double. It goes up with 15. Because that's what it would be well busted. So I can see why you wouldn't get more in Vine. Because it's only a 15 damage increase, but still, I can see why you wouldn't get more in Vine. This doubles in damage, for an example. Like, I could see myself putting 2 points on each sheet just because it doubles. It's not a lot of damage, right? But, you know. And it also lowers it to 12. And they even decrease the root. He's still fucking busted, this character. And Undying is like, what, 53? He's not as high as, I think, Treant. Oh! No way. And Undying is easily fucking 52. Easily. Undying is way better than this. I expected something. Undying is like easily top 5 support. 5. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Like, okay, let me Who do I think are like the best fives if I had to play? I mean, that would be range, but Treant, Undying, Wyvern probably. If you can play it, Wyvern is a big if because like it's all fine and good you win lane, but a lot of people fuck Wyvern up after, and it's not even funny. It's rare I see a good Wyvern. And the good part about Wyvern is she is partway initiator. She counter initiates or hard initiates. She can do that with her ult. People tend to save it when they can get like Lamau kill. It's like you can just set up the same way I do with Echo Slam. Just jump. Oh, if you set up a kill, you set up a kill. I think Mirana personally is insane. I mean, there's just a lot of good fucking supports. Witch Doctor's also busted. Grim is very nice and safe and offers a lot. Who would I most want to lane with though? It's probably Treant or Undying. Undying is probably the safest because Decay is just busted. And whenever I see people fuck up, because I remember saying on stream, the good part for me on Undying is he's so fucking easy. All you have to do is just decay people and run at them. Nobody can fuck that up. And the day after I said that on stream, we had someone fuck it up, and I was just like, I take it back. I honestly didn't think you could be more than fuck up laning Undying, but you can apparently. I think he skilled Tombstone first, ruined my lane with it. I mean, Igrit and me did have Mr. Watch this. And it was that is the most fun one. It's like Igrit and me going like, no, this is not good, no, and then the Smurf goes, no, please don't level Tombstone. And he fucking puts his shades on and gives us the whole 9 yards. It was shit. That game was luckily very easy because the Smurf was really good as well. Just, I think you should probably double think what you're doing if it's right or wrong. If 3 people are, and we're not really, I mean, I guess we're telling him what to do, but like we're heavily advising him against doing what he's about to do. I don't need you, Shade. And I at least check usually people is like, you know, who I'm playing with. I know they probably don't, but if I'm Undying, I'm like, oh shit, I have a Smurf. And if a Smurf asks me to do something, I will probably expect him to be trash on average, but still. I had checked that Smurf's Dota buff and he had like 60% win rate, so I was like, okay, just, you know, maybe listen to the guy you're gonna lane with here. I heard about this one. It's insane. Please, for the love of Christ. There are one circumstance where you would skill Tombstone level 1 and it will fuck your lane up, and that's you will literally get a triple kill or something on a rune. And that's the only reason. If you get First Blood, it ain't fucking worth it, I think. Simple as that. You gotta be so careful. It feels so fucking ass coming to lane. It's basically like, imagine you play Storm Spirit and you get a kill because you press W. And now you come to lane and you don't have fucking your Q. It feels fucking bad. At least you're on mid so you get it twice as fast, right? But that's how bad we're talking. Like, you are lacking the fundamental skill your hero needs to function. And you can't cast Tombstone because the fucking cooldown of it is 80 seconds. You straight up can't do anything. It's awful. Like, luckily your hero hits kind of hard, but you're meant to hit hard and run them down. And you can't do that. Bonus points is if the Tombstone doesn't kill and they kill it. So you just fed them like, what, 125 gold? It is the biggest grief. And I honestly think that might be where a lot of the bad win rate comes from. People try to pull that one out. Don't get me wrong, you can do it level 2 if you want, or 3, 4. I'm not sure what I would do. Q, I'd probably go, depends on the lane. But probably Q, W, Q, E, Q, max Q. Because you have burst, heal, and burst damage with W. And decay cooldown is super mega important. There has been times where you max Tombstone, but it's definitely not. I think it lowered the cooldown of it back then too, that might have been it. It's also the fact like the zombies are flat in damage now. They used to actually be trash early, so. And the search range is the same. You should not put more points in it. Yeah, decay stays at the same. I swear decay used to cost like 60 or 80 at some point. That sounds familiar to me. Reminder, I used to spam Undying a lot. This is not true. I'm pretty sure I played him before stats were recorded, because that's Reborn. Because we played him in competitive games a bit. So, but they will not show up here. It's more like, no, let's play. I don't play Undying. He's just too boring. Single draft. LP. Oh, it's my boss. This is a Dane stack. I can see that. Hell yeah. I'm pretty sure I might have claimed that from someone. When did we last see Fizz Ember? Holy shit. I don't know, these people still playing. Or I bought it. Honestly, I wouldn't be too surprised if I was crazy enough to buy Divine Rapier back then, because you could kind of do that and not randomly die to a support, so. TP in main bag? Oh yeah, good point. That's a long time. Yeah, it's like 2016, so it's like literally 10 years ago. You just dawned on me, you're right. TP in main bag. I miss that shit. I mean, I glaze old Dota a lot. Coming to this stream, you hear me like complain and like wish Dota was old, like the old days. That is one of the changes I'm not against. I don't think having a dedicated, excuse me, I don't think having a dedicated TP slot is a bad sign. I think it's nice. I don't think having separate couriers is a bad thing. I think it's really good for the game. I think it makes it better than having only one courier. I think, however, getting a free TP for dying is trash. And I know we've had that for a long time. And I've had people that play support go at me and be like, Q, that would be insane for supports. And I like, just don't die. Like, just like, there'll be more consequences to dying. Now it's like, oh, I can always come back. Like, and that's one of the problems with the hero, for example, like Sush. You kill him, he just comes back with full fucking mana and goes on your fucking ass. Not like he's busted, but like that's what hurts about him, or Skywrath and stuff. He did, like, there's not really too many consequences. Sure, he feeds a bit of gold. Wow. It's why I was owning a lot of games with Visage as well. It's just like, oh, I killed 2 on you and then I died to tower. Oh no, whatever will I do? Here I come again with all my mana. Let's do it again. Ding, ding, ding. And that's what you did with Death Toll in particular. Not only are you killing them, you have inflated gold from Death Toll, and now you are reaching like Mechanism before even an Alchemist could. It was insane. It was very, 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 very broken. It's not even funny. Anyway, I'm gonna bail. I have a bit of a headache from the games. I might play later. I don't know. It depends. We'll see. Yeah, it's done for today. Under any and all circumstances, I'll be back tomorrow, and we will probably watch more and take it from there. All right? Wonderful. Have a good one. Stay safe. Enjoy your day. See you guys tomorrow. That's all I got. I'm gonna go take a bath and get some food. Bye. Thanks again. Have a good one.